Hello, everyone. Welcome to Rob's Gaming Table, or welcome back. It should be welcome back. You shouldn't be here for the first time because this is like episode 8 of our playthrough through Pandemic Legacy Season 0. I'm Rob.
I'm Mel.
And we're going to be continuing on with October here. Hello, everyone joining us live. And, I guess hello too if you're watching later on YouTube. You're a person too. I'll say hello to you. No, I'm just kidding. I know not everyone can watch live, but I do appreciate everyone watching. Beal's here, not busy at work while watching, because obviously he wouldn't be, he's focused on his work, wouldn't be here at all, of course, in case his boss is watching. Let's see here. Tara, hello. Ganji's here.
Janet's here.
Are you done your stream already, Ganji? Or are you watching at the same time you're in the dream world? I don't know how you do that, but anyways. Yeah, I peeked in earlier. He's playing through, yeah, but I paused because, like, is it Etherfields? Is it Etherfields? Tomato, I don't know. But anyways, you completed it. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so I was like, I saw him streaming. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna click this. I'm not turning up the volume. I'm covering my eyes.
Yeah.
Except for looking at the keyboard as I typed. And I was like, yeah. It's like, just saying hi. Yeah, I was like, oh man. Paul's here. Hey, Rob and Mel. Not staying, as wanted to play. Just saying hello.
Hello.
Oh, Paul, thank you for stopping in. We appreciate it.
Yeah.
I like the pop in. Pop in's fine. Oh, when Beal's on a 30-minute automated test, you can pay attention.
Okay,
yeah.
Nice.
Understood. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna need a refresher. If you're watching this later, we haven't played, or I guess now this would be important too. We haven't played in a week. And we took the week to kind of check out a Pandemic Legacy, and we teleported from the 1960s to, like, I don't know when Sword and Sorcery takes place, but to a fantasy realm of some kind, to the town of Stone Maiden and the Thunder Mountains we journeyed through in Sword and Sorcery using the Arcane Portal expansion. We went through that all this week, spent days practicing playing before the stream, reading rules, looking up FAQ stuff, and then played for like 7 hours one day, 6 hours. The next day is like 4 or 5, then another 4 or 5. And yeah, so it's been a long week playing Sword and Sorcery, but we're back. We're back to Pandemic Legacy. So we're going to refresh some rules, but please don't assume in the chat we remember everything. So if you remember something through this playthrough series, yeah, feel free to throw it out there to remind us how something worked out or it didn't if you remember. But yeah, we might peel it off. But we are going to go through the comments of the last video. That might help us out a bit. So I should probably do that right now. So the big one, this is why I want to talk about this, the big one. Pontus, if I'm saying that right, says, why are you valuing one quiet night so highly? The way I see it is it's better to remove agents or threat cards, since that will help you in every turn after that. Or am I thinking about this wrong? And yeah, this is something I've brought up, the one that removes a card of the discard pile. I bring it up all the time. That's one of the ones I think is my favorite. I want it in there, but like I'm just going to roll with it. But I think we should try and switch it up. Because I agree. I think he's onto something here. Because I could be wrong, and I'd love to hear you guys' opinion in the chat or in the comments down below if you're watching this later. But I want to hear your thoughts on this. What are the cards that you feel are a must generically in Pandemic or in any scenario in this game even? Is there one? There might not even be in this game. Because if you think about it, based on objectives and stuff, you may want to...
Yeah, the value of cards change based on what you have to do.
But there are generically good things.
Yes.
But obviously, even the ability of, like, I don't know, removing an agent off the board. Is that still a card that's a must put in the deck if you start getting assets, like abilities on your aliases that help you remove them, and it's not so important? I don't know. But in theory, I think anything that removes a card from a deck, that I love the potential of that, or removing an agent from the board, or if there's a way to remove cubes from the board and that kind of thing. How I look at it is this game has a giant map, and you only have so many actions, and there's so many things you want to do on a turn. If you can eliminate one of those things you need to get done, that frees up you to do other things and or not waste actions and turns doing things that are taking away from your objectives, because objectives are number one. But to get those objectives done, you can't lose the game. There's so many things, so many fires you have to put out to keep playing to even get those objectives done, unless you get lucky and see all the cards and things just work out based on the cities that get infected at the start. But things like, I always love the idea of taking a card out of the deck for a location that's way out in the middle of nowhere, that's far away from you, that's not with all the other stuff that you might have to waste. Like discard cards to fly there, actions to move there, actions to remove things from the board, all this extra stuff when it's like, man, I wish I could have spent those cards and those actions on one of the objectives. So I can see the argument there for that too. Because One Quiet Night, it could buy you another turn, maybe?
But can you also say that it avoids putting potentially agents on the board?
The only way One Quiet Night is so powerful is that best case scenario, which we don't always follow and it doesn't always work out, is the idea of you stop the drawing cards for a turn. But if you don't go to those locations that you think are going to come off the deck or you know are coming off the deck that is going to cause an incident, if you don't go and put that fire out, you're just delaying that fire one player turn. That's all you're doing with that card. And delaying it for one player turn, yeah, that could be the difference if you look at the overall game where we come down to the wire and we win the game, we pull out, 2 objectives or 3 objectives won, and the very next turn it would have killed us. That One Quiet Night is the reason why we were in that situation.
Right.
But you don't know for sure if that's going to pay off or not, or if it's just going to hit you and it's going to spiral out of control. It is probably better to just remove a card, so then for the rest of the game you don't have to reveal it, or just taking red agents off the board from a location that's far away might have just saved you a player turn. Yeah, so it's like, I don't know, but I want to try something different. Let's not play with One Quiet Night. Let's jam in some other stuff and try it out. I want to test this theory. We still got months to play in this game. In the game, not months to play it in real life. We're not playing it for more months, that's for sure. But yeah. And so like, is there a card that you would like? Are there people out there who don't play with One Quiet Night or don't value it high? Like we've had good experience with it in some situations, but I would argue Pontus's side of things here, it is situational.
Yes, agreed.
You might see it when we just do One Quiet Night early in the game. It's not as powerful when you're only drawing 2 threat cards off the deck. You just delayed 2 threat being drawn. It is powerful later when you're drawing 3 or 4 and you hold off for a turn. Maybe that could get you that win. You can eke it out.
Or maybe after drawing a epidemic card or an escalation card in this case, and then you can delay so you can get to the place or get the team to the place you need to get it to.
Yes.
But yes, it's situational for sure.
If we're not following it up by actually cleaning up the issue we're afraid of hitting, then it's not as good. If we're using it just to buy us one extra turn to try to get an objective done near the end of the game, I mean, that's pretty powerful, but what if we just removed like one of those, I don't know, infection cards or city cards from the deck that might have bought us multiple turns because we wouldn't have spent multiple actions going to deal with that single location. So it's like, and maybe that instant didn't fire off. Now we have an extra incident in the pool that we can still keep playing for more turns till an incident, happens. So I don't know. That's a tough one. But we'll look through the events, and I think we'll try let's put not One Quiet Night in there. Let's mix it up. Let's put some stuff that's objective focused on the stuff that's happening right now.
Yeah. And
let's put some other generic things like, yes, removing a card from the discard pile, or removing a red agent or 2 off the board, or removing green cubes off the board is going to become more valued.
Yeah, for sure.
But there are some other comments here by George. We obviously were playing quickly last time. I remember it was like a weekend. We were trying to get a couple done. We had things to do. We had a kind of a hard stop limit. So I remember playing pretty quickly last weekend. So there are things. George, you're amazing. Also Lauren, other people in the comments. We appreciate this. But there were multiple mistakes we obviously made. Some weren't that big a deal, I guess. But we obviously, I gave you a neutral card when I shouldn't have been able to since I switched aliases. Okay. I get messed up with that alias stuff.
I know, especially when you're playing with one for so long and you just get used to its ability and then you flip and we forget.
Like, how many games exist out there? That's a unique thing in this game that I don't play games like this where I'm in the middle of a playthrough switching my character. Just imagine playing like something like even Zombicide where you have abilities on your card, because that's similar, right? Because you don't have that many abilities in Zombicide. Well, like, picture a Zombicide game where you have your player board in front of you, you have some abilities, you've unlocked a few, you're in the middle of the game, and then someone just comes over and pulls the board out from under you and slides a new character underneath, and now you have whole different abilities that are unlocked. You're at a different stage of experience. You have different weapons all of a sudden. Like, yeah, and then you switch back. So like, you're in the middle of playing, you're like, yeah, I roll this many dice, or I can move an extra movement. But then you're like, oh wait, no, I switched. Just adding that to the game is something so new and weird to me that it will always lead to me messing up. And I like that uniqueness of the game, that you can switch your character in the middle of a playthrough. but it is foreign. It is freaking foreign. I don't know any other popular games or any games that I've played that you do that in the middle of a playthrough. I know I don't play multi-handed solo, which probably would help with that, because if I'm playing solo and I'm running 2 characters at once, that I'd be better at the managing 2 different abilities and trying to keep up with 2 different sets of cards and whatever. But yeah, in this game, the way it keeps switching, I like, you try to memorize your abilities and keep the turns going and not forget them, but then it's like you do have to forget them in this game. You have to forget, like, oh yeah, I don't have this ability, this ability, this ability anymore. I now have this ability, this liability, and this guy can't do this, this guy can do that.
Yeah, we'll try to watch for that more closely now that.
Yeah. No, it's just something, I'm gonna mess it up. I promise you, I'll never be perfect with it. It's super weird to me.
No, but knowing we will try a little bit harder to make sure when we switch that we.
But like, you have to check every time we're going to do anything.
Yeah.
Like, wait, can you fly there? Oh wait. Are we trading? Can I even trade this to you right now?
I know we have caught it a few times.
Can you grab that card from the discard pile? Are you allowed to do that right now? Which guy are you? Like, let's check your sheet over and over. I don't know if that kind of ruins the flow of the game a little bit. It's weird to me though. I'm still kind of out on it, but it's fine. But it's unique. It's neat. But it's like, I don't know if I like it 100%. All right. So flying to Novosibirsk. Okay, so we cheated on actions or something. I had the cards to deal with something. That's fine. That's fine. I don't think any of this stuff is like too relevant for this playthrough, but I'm just making sure. Oh, does this matter?
Did I write the wrong thing?
We're adequate. Did we write? Yeah. Did we write the wrong?
Oh, I didn't even write.
Fail.
No, that was the first time. I didn't even write the second.
Oh, do we have to? We failed September.
We had to play it twice.
Oh, okay. So you got to write the next month.
No, this is okay. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't finish.
So we were. That's I think why George is mentioning it.
Okay, we were adequate. Yeah, I didn't even write it.
We're adequate, which earns us 1 more point in funding.
Okay, so we are at 5.
Nice.
Okay. It's funny.
And then there's something minor where you put the wrong agent in the wrong city, so that made us deal with the wrong city. Whoopsie. But I knew there was one instance where we were trying to think of an agent that was on the board, and I was like, is this in this spot or this spot? And I don't know. It looks weird. Like, why is it close to it? I don't know if it's that one.
Yeah.
But yeah. Anyways. All right. Okay.
That's kind of good that we get 5.
Renu says, removing agents is always at least good as one quiet night and often better. It prevents as many agents, but you can choose what locations you remove agents from, so you can prevent incidents way better. Agreed. I like it. And KJ says, sorry, I was doing cleanup while listening. I got through the first dream and then got on my soapbox about Etherfields. Glad you stopped by. Yeah. I try not to start that business. I'm glad you're playing it. I want to hear your thoughts as you keep going through it. What?
Did you start it in his?
No. Okay. I would not jump in a stream where I'm trying to avoid spoilers and get him on a soapbox rant.
Okay.
That was not me. I came in and dropped out. I didn't even have the audio on, so I couldn't accidentally hear any spoiler stuff. Because there is a chance we could play that game in the future. Yeah. Like, there's a chance they, in a second edition or a new Kickstarter, they rework the rulebook and add a tutorial, and you can get Etherfield 2nd edition, and people can buy that upgrade pack. Like, we've seen that with companies. Chip Theory does that.
Yeah.
Where they rush a game out, and it's full of typos and misprints and errors. Like, yeah, they have a history of doing that. There are a few other companies. Even FFG, we've gotten first print runs of things that have glaring, like, the wrong icons on cards, typos, and they have sticker packs they have later. That's a thing. A lot of companies just rush games out without double checking things before they send it to the printer. And that's kind of what I feel Etherfields maybe did, is they didn't playtest a rulebook, playtest a tutorial, and just were like, yeah, the game kind of works. The designer says it's fine. Just rush it out. Like, let's go and move on to the next Kickstarter. But hopefully there's a cry and people vote with their wallets, and maybe, people demand better, and maybe that fan-made rulebook or the fan-made tutorial, they get made into something production level that starts getting packaged with games, and maybe they clean the game up a little bit, fix the templating on the cards to make it more uniform across cards.
Make a different board? 2 boards?
Yeah, make the double board thing. But I just hope there's a 2nd edition of Etherfields maybe later that fixes a lot of the issues, and they don't just like treat it as like CMON does with a Kickstarter, where they're just like, Kickstarter's done, closed, create the game, dump it, all the expansions, not support it, move on to the next Kickstarter, dump it, talk about the next one. Like, they really only care about what the next Kickstarter coming is, or what the current one is on Kickstarter. A lot of companies get like that, where that's where they focus their funding. They don't worry about supporting the existing community or fixing things. That's one thing Chip Theory does great, though. is they keep supporting the game. Even as they're working on future games, they're like still fixing other games and trying to make them better. Which we'll talk about Cloudspire when I get that upgrade pack. I can't wait to show that off. How they're trying to make it better for new players to learn and stuff. But anyways, all right. Yeah. Okay. Let's get to Pandemic.
Okay, so we're going to follow this setup in here because we've added stickers and everything. So, okay, check the Legacy deck is first.
Did you back Burn Cycle? No. No. But I will play Burn Cycle on the channel. Yeah, I will buy Burn Cycle like 99.9%. We will, no, 100%.
Yeah, 100%.
100% we will have Burn Cycle on the channel. That's all I can say. Whether I have to buy it, I will get the base game or the retail edition or whatever. Well, it's not retail edition. Chip Theory is pretty good at like not having Kickstarter made up exclusives just to get you to back on Kickstarter. You can still get like 99% of everything later, and the box is the same. So whether you got yours from Kickstarter or I pre-ordered mine on their website later or bought it after its release, we're gonna have the same content in our box, which is nice. Good. And if I want the extra stuff, I just have to buy expansions to add it in, which I like that model. Even if I pay a little more for it, I prefer that model for me to pick and choose from what I actually want, not kind of assume what the game is ahead of time before it's finished. But yes, that's all I'm going to say. But yeah, what I recommend, you can still late back Burn Cycle with $5 pledge to get in their pledge manager if you want access to Chip Theory's pledge manager to pre-order Too Many Bones bundles, Cloudspire stuff, Hoplomachus. No, I don't think Hoplomachus was in there, but if you want to just wait and see as they keep releasing new stuff about Burn Cycle as they work on it, you can go on Chip Theory's web store right now and $5 you can get into the pledge manager access. That still exists. So even if you miss the Kickstarter, you can go to Chip Theory's web store to drop $5 to get access to that web store, which includes flat rate shipping and bundle discounts, all this stuff. And you can even add that to your order and get like a holiday discount right now, which is pretty crazy. That's cool that they're doing that. But I know they're not going to say during a Kickstarter like, hey, this is a 10-day Kickstarter. You really don't have to pay attention right now because we're going to have it available later. You can get in our pledge manager anyway. Like, yeah. So, because then obviously you don't have big Kickstarter levels that create hype if you ignore that. Anyways, but no, that's the deal with Burn Cycle. So yeah, eventually we'll get it. I just didn't back it on Kickstarter. That's all. Okay.
We're going to the Legacy.
Which I don't back a lot of games on Kickstarter, so that doesn't mean anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just want Kickstarter to go away, to be honest. To be honest, I really just want Kickstarter to go away. I want to get back. I want to get back to supporting my local game store and people. I want game stores to be popping up left and right. I know with the pandemic it doesn't really work, but yeah, tired of everyone putting so much value in this junk website Kickstarter. But anyways, okay.
Legacy deck is first.
Legacy deck. We're setting up.
Yeah.
We're moving on.
Yep.
All right.
Moving on. We're in October, right?
Stop.
Yeah.
Draw this card before you set up your first game in October. It's December. Do we have to wait till October of next year to play this?
No, we're good.
That's not how this game works? No. Oh, I forgot. Okay.
Imagine though, you could do that.
No, if we're playing it month by month, man.
That'd be fun.
I would be like lost every time I sit down and be like, I'll remember what's going on in this game.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
I already feel that way right now, but no, I don't. But all right, mission briefing. All right, the missiles in Cuba are a distraction. Stay focused on your objectives. We need intel from 2 targets. The KGB officer in charge of the satellite program and a British exporter delivering something suspicious. You must also infiltrate Pearl again, to discover what progress the Soviets have made on a treatment for Medusa. Surely, they will have developed a contingency in case the plague gains a foothold in their territory. Sounds like 3 objectives for sure. They just list them all. Well, we always know it's 3 objectives, but yeah, she just rifled them off there. Okay, first objective. Of course, we know this is going to keep going on. It's a infiltration objective. Use the Pearl compound infiltration site to set it up. Mix all the security tokens. Place one face down on each circle on the infiltration site. Return the leftover security tokens to the reserve without looking at them. And flip this card over and place it onto the board. So it's find the Soviets' cure for Medusa. We have to infiltrate at Novosibirsk, which we know already, right? That's the same as before.
Yep.
And while in the medical ward of the Pearl compound, spend an action, discard any 3 city cards.
Okay.
So that's objective 1. Like the most important, maybe, because it's number 1. And you're going to set it all up?
Yeah. And unfortunately, we don't have the medical room.
Yeah.
Yeah, the medical ward. We don't have.
But we might be able to look at some of our clues, or maybe they're going to give us something here that might help us which way that is.
Oh, we do have a clue in there.
Yeah, we'll look at it in a bit. Let's just rip through these, get it all set up, so then we can start talking about cards and stuff. This objective is a known target city. 2 active teams are required to complete it. Interrogate the KGB officer. We need 2 allied vans in Johannesburg at the same time and do the acquired target action, which we are restricted on doing acquired targets unless we're in Washington. So remember that restriction. Oops. So the cool part is, so far we haven't taken a single card out of our player deck to put under these.
Oh, true.
Which is good. That means the deck has more cards in it. I like it. I hate when it does a whole bunch and we have a whole bunch of cards up there, face down, face up, whatever. That just means you're dealing with a shorter player deck, shorter time in the game, and some cards you may need to complete other objectives are locked up. Annoying. Oh, whoops. This one. This is a pursuit objective. Okay, another one of these. We've seen these before. To set up, place a pursuit token in London, then place this card on the board, blah, blah, blah. So hunt down the Soviet exporter, they call it. Remove the last pursuit token from the board to complete it. Starting city is London, and its destination is any Soviet city. So once it gets to a Soviet city, we're in trouble.
Okay, so London is here. It can get to a Soviet city in 2 turns, so that's tough. Definitely need to block.
Yeah.
Here as soon as
So there's
possible.
only 3 things coming off London, so that's like not a bad one.
It's not terribly hard, which is good.
Well, once it gets to Madrid, it's a bad thing.
Yeah, once it gets there, it's like out of control.
We may not complete that one unless we like really jump on it at the beginning.
But I feel like getting that locked down right off the bat, as we have in previous ones, has really helped.
Okay, so I'm just going to throw this one here to remind us of that restriction on that middle one at Washington. Yep. We also have a restriction of arrogant. You must discard an additional city card of any affiliation to the assemble teams action.
Oh, yeah.
So that is kind of related to the same one. Assemble teams, okay? And then, hesitant. You must discard an additional card of any affiliation to the commercial flight action to a neutral city. That is just annoying. Okay. Sorry. One second. Let me do this. Just gotta...
No, that's okay. I think I was just checking to make
focus. Okay, let's see if that works. Fix the brightness too. All right. Well, we may not need to go that far.
No, I know, just to show that there's another. Okay. Okay.
Your probationary period is ending soon, and this final developmental goal should serve you well in what remains of this operation and indeed whatever threat rises after. My thanks for your dedication in this difficult mission. Oh, you're so kind.
No. Oh, no.
Test results. All right. Review your responses to question 12 from the loyalty questionnaire in your personnel file. If card 65 is in your intelligence file, add 1 to your response. Okay, let's see here. Personnel file. Question 12. 12, okay.
Oh, 65.
Yeah. You have card 65. No.
Dang it.
Oh, hold on. Nope, that's the other file. Nope, we don't. I don't.
Okay.
You know what? Let's just double check over here. This is probably the easier way. I should just. Nope, it's still here. It's still here. Okay.
Okay, that's probably bad.
Okay. Well, it could have been something just help us a little bit. But it says if you answered 1 to 3, read debrief 1. 4 to 6, read debrief 1. Or sorry, read debrief 199. Then if you 4 to 6, 110. And if you receive a restriction card, put it into the operations area on the board and continue to do so at the start of each game. Man, this needs to stop. This is restriction crap's annoying.
So we answered 4, right?
We answered 4, yeah. So we got to read 1, 10. All right. Passion can become extremism, can become fanaticism. Do not allow yourselves or your teams to lose sight of humanity out in the field, or you'll become no better than former Agent Savick. Find card 59 in the operations deck and place it face up in the operations area. Yeah, that feels like
the wrong answer.
Sorry, what was it? 59. That feels like a bad. Oh, a restriction. Surprise, surprise. You may not do the drive or ferry team action unless you're in a safe house. That is garbage.
Wait.
You can't move vans around the board.
Unless I'm in a safe house?
Unless you're in a safe house.
Oh my god.
What the heck, man? That's crazy.
Okay.
That's crazy. I'm not a fan of that one.
That's terrible.
You may not do the drive or ferry team action unless you're in a safe house. Yeah, that's
terrible. Yep.
What the heck, man?
Yep, I think that might be our worst one. I mean, luckily we do make the team in a safe house.
We only need 2 vans in this one, though, remember? True. Oh, no.
We need 2 vans for this one.
But then,
we need...
the pursuit, we would need more if it...
it's the same. It is an allied van. If we can just cut it off here, we could use it for the same...
So maybe...
Because we make it here anyways, so we could...
So maybe the game is going to be lighter on these objectives that need teams assembled for the rest of the year. Maybe.
Having teams is helpful to help us get, like, in the mop-up, get agents.
Yeah, but remember, we've gotten assets that help us remove agents. Yeah. So that should be the less reliance on teams seems to be a kind of a thing happening. Because teams don't help us with green cubes, and it seems like the game is shifting towards... Yeah, green cubes being your downfall.
Okay. Whoa. Is that it for that? Because that was terrible.
Pause. Draw this card and read the back during step 3 at the end of your first game in October. Okay. Just keep this card in your personnel file. Okay.
Okay. So then we prepared the board. We put out our restrictions. We're going to add agents to the board next.
Okay. We need 3 in Tokyo. 3 in Washington. 3 in Paris. We need 2 in Peking. We need 2 in Sydney. And we need 2 in Atlanta. And we need 1 in Lagos, 1 in East Berlin, and 1 in Calcutta.
Okay. So that's that. Now we're going to add the infection cards to the discard pile. You already did that. Add disease cubes to the starting cities.
So Kiev gets 1. Pyongyang 2, you got that. Atlanta gets 3. Lagos doesn't get any.
1, 2, 3. San Francisco.
And San Francisco gets 3. And that seems to be all that I have in the deck here. Is that all we have on the board? I think so.
Yep. Okay. Just going to, because I have an empty container, so we can see, because when these things run out, I want to keep the ones that run out on screen.
Absolutely, so so we know how tense it's getting.
Yeah. I don't need all these little action tokens in there. Okay, then we've done that. Then we're going to prepare the player deck. So we're going to add our 5 event cards. Now that we have 5 event cards, so that's definitely
so
gives us a little more wiggle room on what we can add.
So no One Quiet Night. We're not even going to play with it this one. Like, I want it out. I want to experiment. Okay. Yeah. These are the ones I think we had in last game. Counterintelligence, one of my faves. Put 1 card from the threat discard pile into the game end area. I'm thinking that stays in for sure. Okay. Move a pawn or a team to any city just became more powerful.
Higher value for sure.
Yeah, since we can't do the driver ferry.
Yep.
It looks like we put this decryption book in last time because we had the Pearl compound objectives. I don't know how necessary that is, but it could help us determine. We could look at some
To know
before
which
we
way.
to go, either before like we might look at it and go, oh, we don't have any of that stuff. There's no point even going in.
Yeah, true.
Or we can use it when we're in there to then see what's next. So this is objective related. That
Yeah.
could be something in there.
I would like to put this in.
The trial vaccine also could be an option. Remove 2 disease cubes from the board. That is like what we just discussed at the start of the episode. That's generically like great.
Yeah.
So is remove 1 or 2 agents from anywhere on the board. That seems like generically like just good to pandemic, right?
Yep.
Similar to airlift, similar to counterintelligence. They're just
Yeah.
generically good. Put a safe house in any one city on the board. That could be a higher value rated one because we need to be in a city to move teams around, also to make those teams and that kind of stuff. So that, and also to avoid counterintelligence, also to switch our roles. That could be pretty good still. I guess it's a lot of actions require that. Untitled documents, move a restriction card to the reserve, so we can get rid of.
We could get rid of this.
We can get rid of one of these restrictions.
We could get rid of the one where we have to be in a safe house.
Okay, so I think that's definitely in the running. This one's generically good. Just gives someone 2 extra action tokens on their turn. That might help with going through this place. I don't know where the medical place is yet, but that could help with us. We can look at that. Spectrum interference is about return up to 2 satellite tokens that are currently in play back to the reserve. So you can just get rid of satellites if you're worried about that. Oh, this one's just generically good. This one I miss. Just 2 players can select 1 card from their hands and swap them anywhere on the board.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Just be like, here, you need to make a team. You're way over here. I can just throw you a card I just drew into.
We do change cards quite a bit, so...
Also, this might help with the moving teams around, but again, if we can get rid of that restriction, and we don't need that many teams in this one.
No.
In theory, we don't.
We don't need to move them that far,
Yeah.
potentially.
So this one, like, move up to 3 incident tokens to 1 city. I think that's more powerful in the past, even if we were to use it, because it would have prevented less eyeballs from getting put on the board, because you can move incident tokens together.
Yeah.
So then you only have to put like 1 sticker no matter how many incidents are there. Then we have the forecast one of Mel's faves. Look at the next 6
definitely
threat
helped
cards
us.
and rearrange them. But again, that's kind of like One Quiet Night, where it's just a temporary solution.
Right, but if you have multiple areas that are in trouble, you can know where to go first.
Yeah, true. It
So
can direct a turn.
It can direct your turn, yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
so
I mean,
we
it's
can have that in
possible.
here. Cover of Darkness. This turn, remove 1 agent from each city the player drives or ferries to. I mean, it's good, but it's like very situational. You have to work it out. You may move any pawns to a single city containing another pawn, so that can help us get together to trade cards.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I feel like that's better in a multiplayer game of 4 players.
Yeah, but we are in a situation a lot where we're like,
Yeah.
man, I wish you could get to me, but you can't because you're not this alias. Now you have to go get to the alias. You have to move here. We have to wait 2 turns before
Yeah,
we're near each other.
Maybe that's a maybe. Put that in as
I
a
don't know.
maybe.
I like stuff like that where it's just like, yeah, we can just get together, give you the card, boom, pop the thing down, move it over, clear up some agents. All that's done, and we couldn't have never done that in that few of turns if we didn't see that action. Border security. Each player may add up to 2 checkpoint tokens to the board on connections adjacent to their current city.
That
So-
is good early, but if we block that off and get that later, that's going to be a useless event to have in our deck.
True.
So it's only going to be good.
But what if
early,
it
or
gets what if it gets out of control and we're
Right.
not dealing with this
Right.
properly and
Or
it does
if-
show up mid game? It might be helping us still close it down.
That's exactly what I was going to say. Only if it's early
So
or
this
things
is
get out of
objective
control.
focus for sure. Where was that? Okay, so sorry. These are objective. I don't know why I kept putting other stuff in there. Yeah, I don't know. These ones I think are like probably not, but
Yeah.
objective focus, decryption book, border security are focused on very specific objective stuff.
If I were to pick,
And then we have generic stuff down here. Man, this is all like good stuff. But I feel like we're putting these green cubes and red agents in. I think we should just do
I
that
think so
for sure.
too. I think so too.
But then like trading cards, I feel like this not. Let's
No,
not do
that's fine.
forecast.
Yep, that's
It's
fine.
too similar to One Quiet Night. We're gonna get rid of that stuff. I don't want to play with that kind of stuff right now. Brian's here.
Hello.
Hi, Rob and Mel. Hello, chat. Just got back from round 1 of Christmas shopping. You're alive to tell the story. I love it. What are the objectives? October, right? Yes, we're in
Yes.
October. Objectives are get in this
Get in
compound, Pearl compound. We need to find the medical ward. Discard 3 of any cards, any city cards. The second one is interrogate the KGB officer. We need to have 2 allied teams at the same time in Johannesburg. And due to our restriction, we need to do the acquired targets action back in Washington to satisfy that. And then the third one is hunt down the Soviet exporter. where we have a pursuit where it's starting in London, so we got to kind of lock that off. If they get to a Soviet city, we fail. That's what's happening. And we got a new restriction, like the worst one yet, I think. We can't move teams around the board unless we're in a safe house only. So we could play with the remove restriction, because that is actually a remove restriction card is very, it could be powerful at any point, because you can remove a restriction based on how the game is going for us. If we've already built our teams and we made them and they're already over here, we maybe don't need to get rid of that restriction.
True.
Maybe we need to get around the board better and we're having trouble with the allied cards. Or maybe we can't get all the way over to Washington, but we have the vans there. Let's just get it done. We could remove that restriction. Also, building the vans, if we see it early, we can make sure building vans takes less cards.
Yeah.
I don't know. But
I mean,
I don't know if it's that important, but we just saw another restriction, so.
Yeah.
I don't know. What do you think? We could move pawns together. We can get 2 extra actions. We can build a safe house anywhere on the board. We can trade cards between each other anywhere. Or remove a restriction. I feel like, or we go with objective one, which is decryption with the Pearl compound, which I'm not really hot on right now. Or each player may add up to 2 checkpoint tokens around the board.
I don't think these 2 objective ones, like, I don't think they're the best. I think I would rather...
Remember, this does save cards. Putting 2 checkpoint tokens down could be the difference between you wasting cards to do the same thing, right?
As long as we see it before that's done.
Isn't checkpoints throwing away cards?
No.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Discard a city card matching your city's affiliation, which kind of sucks. If you're in London putting them down, or in Paris, those allied cards we need for making the van. So allied cards, there's only 14 in the game.
Yeah.
And I know you can pick them back up from the discard, yada yada.
Yeah, but it does take action.
And we need extra.
Sure.
We need extra. I know we don't need that same affiliation, but
yeah,
we need allied cards, and we may not see them for a bit. We may have a dry spell mid-game where we are no allied cards. So, like, holding them at the beginning, if we saw this, could be very helpful. I don't know.
I don't know. I mean...
Remove restriction is now much more flexible.
For sure.
Agreed.
It is. Or even the trading cards. Being able to trade cards necessarily...
That could get the vans out quicker. Yeah, even if it comes out late, that's exactly what I was saying. Yep.
That's why I'm worried about some of the 2 that we're talking about that are more objective focused. The border security, which lets us
if
checkpoints
it comes out
later and it's already done, as well as this one. If we've already found it or we've already revealed like the main.
But here's the thing. Here's what I could argue with you on the decryption book.
Yeah, I mean.
If it comes out early, helpful for even before you go in.
Sure.
If it comes out while we're in there, helpful. If it comes out before we go back in, it's helpful. Also, that thing is going to probably be here right till December.
Sure.
So if we're able to check and get further in,
we reveal more information for the future.
So this is like an investment in a future scenario.
I was going to say, of the 2, I would definitely pick that one.
But I would still pick something more generic. I would either do remove restrictions, I would do safe house, or trade cards. Those are the ones I would vote.
See, I wouldn't say safe house because I can just drop safe houses.
If you're on that, you can't say that anymore. If you have 3 aliases to choose from, you can't be like, I can always just drop it anywhere.
I only play on 2 of them, but unless I need to.
But still.
Yeah.
You might be in the situation where I'm like, Mel, I need that safe house. And you're like, well, I got to flip. I can't. I'm in the middle of doing something else.
Sure.
I have to get back to a safe house to flip. Then once I flip, I won't have enough actions. You have to wait one more turn. And it's like, well, you said you could just drop safe houses anywhere. You lied.
Yeah.
Rennie says, well, yeah, I agree. In game, before I voted against putting it in because it was only good early, but now it's definitely very good. Oh, the remove restrictions? Yeah. Okay, let's just go with that.
Yeah.
I'm down.
Because I would either be voting between the remove restrictions or trading cards. But that would be the other ones.
I like the trading cards because like it's a fast card. Like it's like, and you will need to trade cards like
anytime. It's always good, even late.
Because we may need to trade cards while someone's in the Pearl.
Yep.
We may need to trade cards for making allied vans or flying around the board. We may need to trade cards to just lock off this running pursuit thing. Like that's always good.
Or to get somewhere based on your alias.
Yep.
Yeah. But I think
I personally like the trading cards the best, I think. But we'll try the restrictions.
Or you could put it to a vote of which 2.
Okay. I'm down. I want the chat who are watching right now to drop a 1 or 2 in the chat. You have like 30 seconds. Get in the chat. Drop a 1 for undocumented actions, which is basically get a restriction card out of the game, or 2 for encoded messages. Choose 2 players. They can select 1 card from their hands and swap them. This one could make it so it's a little easier for us to get some of these objectives done, but this one also has the same benefit. Could be helping us get objectives done quicker. I think they're both kind of like rush play cards, and they're great. So
Yeah.
we'll go with the majority in chat. Vote a 1 for the restriction one. Vote a 2 in the chat for trading a card from anywhere on the board.
We got a tie going on. We need a few more votes here.
Yeah, so get a vote in the chat.
It's
I
like-
know there's a delay.
yeah.
We'll wait for like 20 more seconds or so, and then yeah, you guys can make the choice for us. It's easier that way, so we don't say you're fighting over the same 2 cards for.
No. It
Just
wouldn't be
kidding.
fighting, but I definitely agree that these 2 are the 2 that I would
just
think
throw
as
those
well.
over
And
your
sometimes
side.
it's hard to make that decision, and we don't know which is going to be correct.
So Cabra's got an absentee ballot that just
Yeah.
just arrived.
Every stream is awesome.
Yeah, it's got an absentee ballot.
I think it's 4 1s to 1.
So one is the winner, I think.
I think so. Yep. I think we're going with 1. So we're not going to
All
put
right,
encoded
we're
messages in.
Yep, I'm down.
If we fail, maybe we switch it up. Or I guess we would get more. So
True.
that is true.
But Renier, remember, when I'm in Soviet form and I'm in the middle of the Pearl compound and I'm like, damn, if only I had an 8 to get in the next room. And Mel's holding 3 8s. Yeah, I'll be upset that we didn't see that card. But, I mean, we just gotta hope it works out. I don't know, that's the only thing. But I think trading cards is like powerful for all 3 of our objectives.
Yeah, but if we can get this out early, yeah, that's going to be good.
That's all good. So I can just blame chat now when I wish I could get a card from you or you can get a card from me and we can't. I'll just pretend like we could have had that event card perfectly at that time, but the chat ruined it for us. Now I'm just kidding. I know the game we might pick. We spend all this time picking these events and they get stuck in the bottom of the deck or we don't see them at the right times. So it's like whatever. I'm just glad we're jamming 5 more cards in that player deck.
Yeah.
So less satellites we run into quickly, less escalations we hopefully run into quickly. We just buy ourselves some extra turns in the game, hopefully. We'll see.
Okay. Do a quick. Okay. More with that, but let's look at.
All right. I got Osaka, Toronto, Hanoi, and Cairo. None of those feel like any cities I named when we were putting red units on the board,
I have a few. So I have Jakarta, Novosibirsk, Washington, and Los Angeles. So I'm already starting with 2 allied cards, which is awesome.
And
You
I have
do have
one.
1. That's awesome. I do have Novosibirsk, which would be awesome to give to you. Even just
If I'm the one penetrating the Pearl compound.
I feel like that's kind of how we've
What
we've
abilities
rolled,
did we
right?
get? I remember we grabbed some at the end of the last
Oh,
one, I
did we?
think.
I don't know.
Yeah, we bought something, I think. I have the portable. What is this? Oh yeah, I can just fly to Novosibirsk.
Oh yeah, so maybe you don't need that one.
But a portable computing device, when you do the infiltrate action, you may use the keypad numbers that are 1 higher or 1 lower. Yeah, so it's definitely me going in the Pearl compound.
Yeah. And I remember we gave you that, and I didn't get one because we put we covered up.
So I
surveillance.
have not all places, but look, I have a good variety of continents or whatever.
Yeah.
Or countries or regions. Regions is the word. Pacific Rim, North America, Asia, and Africa. I have each of one of Allied, Neutral, and Soviet. I do have number 1, so that's kind of have 1 and 2 covered. I have a 4, so I have 3, 4, and 5 covered. I have 7, so I have 6, 7, and 8 covered, and I have 9. So I think I have like everything except for I don't have a North America. Oh no, I have North America. I don't have Europe. Or Europe.
Or you have Africa.
South America. South America and Europe, and I literally have anything I think that can show up on those cards.
Wow.
So I could go in there and we just start rolling on that one, and maybe we just get lucky.
You can, but I don't know how much I can control
I
at the
know,
beginning.
I
But I
know.
mean, maybe.
It's like, yeah, I don't know.
Want to remove without looking 1 satellite card? We're on 5.
Yeah, that one. That one's not in the game.
Okay.
Brian says we were wrong about Sword and Sorcery with Cyric. Yeah.
That's
yeah.
okay.
It's all good. It happens. It happens. It was cool. I don't know what I would have done though without you guys voting. I think I probably would have just. I don't know. I don't know what I would have done. I definitely would have left them alone though, or whatever it was. The middle one. I don't know if I'd kill him either, though. Anyways.
Also get shuffled in, so let's just put, I'm just putting them throughout the middle so that it's, oh, even decks, full even decks.
Makes sense with 5 cards. We didn't get any events, though, I noticed. But that's fine. I think you kind of want to see like some of these cards first. Because like events, sometimes you see them and they're like useless right away, or you're using them not at the best time. But again, you don't have the hand jammed with other cards that they push against your limit.
Yeah. Okay, so we're reassembling the decks. And then we'll choose our alias. Figure out who's going first. So I think I'm going to start off as Charmin. I can fly to Karachi if needed. Oh, put my.
Do you think you need cards from me?
I mean,
should we
I don't
just
know.
give the Toronto one? I mean, we are near Toronto, but I could just take off and we just hope you get it going. But we need to block this down.
Yep.
And to do that, we would need to discard allied
I
cards.
could actually go there and do that first.
The cool part is you could do a neutral. We don't have to waste an extra allied, but you still need to do allied for 2 of the locked off spots.
I could just go to London, 1, 2, and then I could block off 2 right now.
So you do 1, 2.
Yeah, and then I block off.
Block.
Well, I'd probably block off these 2, and I would leave that one because that's.
Then we've thrown allied cards
there.
away. Like then we have no allied cards for making.
Yeah, but I can go back and get these.
You say that, but it's like in theory, like probably not. We just hope to draw into more, and maybe you get 1. I just don't know which objective is the one where, like, based on what cards we have, like what alias I should pick and what we should go for. Like, yes, cutting off this one is huge early. We know that. Once we get it locked down, you don't even have to worry about finishing it off because it'll take a while to make the van to clean that up. And we need to make the vans to eventually get this. So yes, I do think it's important to cut this off for sure. It's more important than making the teams right now.
Right, because if we cut it off, it's 1 less. Because if it gets to here, we have to make another van.
But I could, if I go first, well, we don't know, but if I'm Scott, you could just take Toronto right off the bat and you have 3. I know you can't do all the actions to do it.
No, but then I have all these and all of these.
Wait, where are we? Washington?
Yeah.
Oh, you need to throw the card away to fly there. Yeah, so you have what you need to do it.
Yeah, I have what I need to do it.
I could still go there also and get rid of Osaka and Toronto.
Also, you get rid of Toronto, I'll just go pick it up.
Right? Could I do 1, 2, 3 to cover that one? Oh, and then 4. I wouldn't have enough actions to get in there. Unless I started out as... If I start out as McLovin, I get an extra action at the start of my turn. I would have enough to go block off 2 if I go first also.
Yeah. As long as we can block off 2, then I'm just worried of first or second escalation, and then. But if we can block that off right away, I think that's best case scenario. Landing in London, you would be in trouble with counter surveillance, but.
We're not choosing who goes first yet. We're just choosing our alias.
Yeah, just choosing our alias. We don't know who's going first yet.
Yeah, and we're talking out if one of us goes first or not. Like maybe trying to stick with an alias is, you know. I could also just do the usual starting where I start as Scott, and then if I go first or you go first, even you can take a card from me no matter what.
Yeah.
And then I could also remove red agents adjacent if I don't need to do as many actions. But we are very much focused on getting London locked off, which we have the cards to do. So, we have the actions to do.
So maybe you start as McLovin. You'll get the extra action if you don't go first.
Sorry, how does this guy move? Only when an epidemic thing happens or an escalation?
Yeah, it's on right on there.
Add a pursuit token each city adjacent to a city with a pursuit token after resolving each escalation.
Yeah.
So as long as we don't draw an escalation the very first turn.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I think if we plan it that you could go and do some, or I could go and do some, whoever is first. Just whatever alias you want to be in that case.
You can only lock off 1 though.
Yeah. Which is fine.
Unless I start as McLovin. Maybe I start as McLovin and that's how we roll.
Do you think that my second scratch would be a blow, like a totally lose this guy?
I don't know. No,
Okay.
I don't think they would do that to
Because
you.
if they did that, I would probably cry on stream.
I feel like the first two aliases aren't as rough probably because you're like the first one obviously. I bet this is the most gentle scratching because you're early in the game, it's new player territory.
Right.
But mid campaign, that's where I think it might get a little riskier, but we know the Soviet one is made to like make you want to flip the table because it's like you've played enough now, Rob. You know the game. So we're going to punish you for getting in counter surveillance. And obviously there's more counter surveillance on the board too to make that happen more often.
Yeah, because I would end my turn in London with counter surveillance, which
I
would
could
be
be wrong.
okay as long as it doesn't make me blow cover and I lose my whole guy.
Oh, the drawback. Yeah, we end in London with a
Yeah.
surveillance.
Yeah. Which is fine. Like I'm saying, it's fine for me as long as it doesn't blow cover. I've only scratched one. I don't think my second scratch would be a blow cover. If it was, oh my god. I'd be very, very upset. But I think it's fine. I think actually, if I'm worried, I could start as someone else if I'm worried. Because it won't matter.
The cool part is if you go first, you drop the things, you're stuck there. I only need to go in and drop one. And I would just probably do Osaka, so I wouldn't even need to end my turn in a place. If I go first, maybe that's what I do. If I go even first or second, I just go 1, 2, Madrid. I throw away neutral and put a blocker there.
Yeah.
That's all I do. Because I don't have enough actions to do both because I don't have 2 allied cards. So I don't need to be McLovin for that.
With McLovin, you can block 2 and stop Madrid, right? Never mind. McLovin and end in Madrid. Mark, move to London, drop, move. Drive
So hold
to
on.
Toronto.
I could do
These are funny. Drive to Toronto, drive to London, block.
one.
Drive back
Hold
to-
on, let's say how many actions that is for me. 1, 2, discard, 3, 4 to Madrid, 5 is block. Yeah, that's why I said about the McLovin. Let me play in on the McLovin strategy, even though it might set up for a bad few turns after that. But I think it's a good starting play.
I'm starting off as Dark Bomber because I do not want to lose. I'm super worried about ending in cover. I'd rather end in cover with this guy.
Can I have a action token for just when I start my turn?
Okay.
So I don't forget. No, whatever.
Okay. Oh, you're first. I guess that's good.
I don't know if it is.
I don't know if it's good.
I think either we planned it, so either way it's good, no matter who starts.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll do what I just said. 1, 2, 3, which drops one of those little things down. I would like to drop it down here, between London and Paris. And then I will move, and then I'll get rid of this action token I earned at the start of my turn as McLovin. And I will discard Osaka and drop another one down between Madrid and London.
Oh. Now I don't even need to go to London.
I know, that's what I was saying. I said no matter who goes first, they prevent the other person from having to spend so many actions.
Yeah.
So that's why I was gonna play as the guy who didn't have as many actions, because like if you go first, then I'm like stuck with this guy.
But you could just save the action for later.
Yeah.
But okay, that's good because then it'll allow me to get rid of one of these.
All right. Mop up. Nope. Draw 2 player cards.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
Man,
this is what we're trying to prepare for.
Okay. Okay.
Wow. And I got East Berlin. Okay. So
it could have been way
this
worse.
goes
than
up,
if we didn't do
right?
that. Yeah.
And then draw the bottom. LA gets 3 on it.
Okay.
Oh, this is bad.
Whoa.
Yeah, we're going to be dealing with, because we drew this so early, we're going to be having these green cube cards. It's going to be much more of a thing this game.
Okay.
Wow.
But, and I'll add, so the only pursuit is going to happen here. So now I need to block here. I need to block New York to Washington and Toronto to New York. Okay. Which is fine. I can do that on my turn. If I go to New York, I can do that.
What do you need to do?
Because we need to stop it from going this way now and this way.
And this way.
Oh, and that way. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Okay. If I go to New York,
That's
I can
the
do all
problem. As
3.
soon as it breaks once, it's like now you need to discard 4 more cards.
Yeah.
And they're all allied. This is going to ruin. This objective is going to be ruined. I picture that objective is going to be near impossible now.
Okay.
If we're super focused on this one. That does suck big time.
Yep. Oh, I was hoping that we could have got through both of our
We need to make a
turns.
van. Making a van is probably a better play, but we
we need to block it or it's just going to get worse now.
Yeah, but if you have a van,
We don't even have. Well, I guess
I know, but listen. So where's it going to spread from here?
down.
Allied, 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 right?
Yeah.
So it's like you could just not waste cards and actions putting up roadblocks which mean nothing later in the game by just trying to rush a van out right here, and then you just clean all that up.
I know, but until we have enough
I know,
cards.
but I'm just saying we might be throwing away cards and never get a team made because we keep tossing allied cards away. You get it?
Yeah, yeah.
You get how you get stuck and then you never can get out, and so
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. Those roadblocks are pointless
Yeah, but I
because
can go.
you can't probably lock it in. Like we can't. I don't think we'll have enough cards. All right, let me just cut one more time. Okay, here we
It's
go.
gonna be a tough
We're
game,
drawing
yes.
2. Lagos gets a green cube, and Atlanta gets a green cube.
Okay, Atlanta's gonna have an incident.
Yeah, or whatever it's
So-
called.
Yep, so that, and then we're gonna spread some green cubes. Oh man.
I don't remember what happens when.
I think it's only when you move in, so I don't think I have to take a symptom card yet. When you enter a city containing one or more disease cubes, take one symptom card. I don't think I have to take.
Yeah, you didn't move in.
But let me just make sure that when it does the incident. Add an outbreak. Okay. An outbreak occurs in the city and said, add a disease cube to each city connected to the city and place an outbreak token. When chain outbreak. Okay, no, it doesn't say anything about that I have to take one. So, wow, this escalated very quickly.
Yeah, so Rennie, I think it's an option to try to keep the chase to the USA and Canada to block with different cards than allied later, maybe. Yeah, so like what you do is only lock off things that don't require allied cards to keep it contained to allied, because then it doesn't matter. That's what I was trying to say is let's not throw away allied cards. Let's use other cards to block off. Like, so we just need to get a Soviet card or a neutral card from here. Boom, now we can't lose the game because it's here. You know.
Yeah, but we need to block it from like going off as
Yeah.
well, I think.
Well, that's multiple turns from now. I mean multiple escalations.
Yeah.
Remember, it only happens when the red cards come up.
Yeah.
So saying it's going to be here is like, oh, yeah, that'll be like when we're in 60, 75% into the game.
But then you have to hope you have the cards at that point.
Well, I would hope we have a van by then if we're not throwing away vans to put a bunch of checkpoints down is what I'm getting at.
Yeah, but I can go and pick up, like, the only card in the discard pile is Toronto. I can go pick that up.
Okay. Whose turn? So
I think first thing I'm going to do is remove one.
Yeah.
I'm going to move for 2.
I don't think you do that. We have a long time till this comes up. We literally
Yeah, but
draw
it's
it first.
Washington, which is right beside me. I can go and pick Washington up.
So
Easy.
I
can't do anything until I have 3 blue cards anyways.
Yeah, you
or
can
4.
take green cubes off the board. If you switch, you can take red guys off the
I
board.
did take a 1 red card.
I'm just saying you can do lots of other things so we actually can play a longer game. You don't need to throw away allied cards. Remember, we need to make 2 allies.
I understand.
And it's extra actions to get those back. And you can't even do it right now with your Dirk Bomber.
Yeah, I'm going to move back.
So I'm just saying.
But I can contain this right now and then pick up both my cards.
I don't think you fully can.
Yeah, I can. If I put one here and one here. They're both allied.
But then it goes this way. You're just...
Oh, because I cleared one. Yes, I have to wait.
That's what I'm saying. You can't fully contain it. But we won't see an escalation because
Yeah, so then
we're
I'm
still in
already
the top part. So, like, I don't know. I just think it's going to take a long time to get all those cards back. That's like so many turns and so many actions. To move to those places, switch your guy, pull from spy thing, build the team. You have to have extra cards for it. And you won't have extra cards because you put a whole bunch in discard piles. I don't know. I'm thinking about actions in my head and adding them up and then spreading those out over multiple turns. And that's on top of trying to get green and red Christmas tokens off the board here. So I don't know what to tell you. You can do whatever, but it's just like, Renia says, I agree with Rob that if you burn that many allied cards, it's going to make the 2 vans way too hard. Yeah. Because it's like, I don't think it's important yet. Like, it already spread, so I think the high level of importance came off. We have some breathing room. So you may get the van made first, and then that totally just negates all of that worry. But if you dump a bunch of cards in the discard pile, there is no chance you're getting all those cards back and getting another van before the escalation happens. There's too many actions, too much movement, too much allied flipping. You can take turns to collect cards before next escalation appears. True.
Yeah.
Mel needs to clear what she can. I think that's more right now. And I think Brian might be right. And what I'm saying is the next high threat like this is not so important. Now it's things that have 3 here, 3 here, 3 green, 3 green, 3 red, 3 red, 3 red, 3 red. Those are all the things that are like high importance right now. I don't think locking off a pursuit token that's going to move in 8 turns from now is an important thing. I need to switch back to my guy to give you cards, and hopefully I draw into allied. You can get allied. We can make a van. Then you just go bang, bang, done. And you didn't have to go collect cards. You didn't have to switch your guy.
Well, I think it's going to escalate before that can happen, even potentially.
But I'd rather push that risk and just prevent incidents from happening. But you do whatever with your turn. I'm just trying to play co-op here and say what I got to say. But ultimately, it's your decision. You do with whatever you want with your turn.
Also, we only have 12 of these, and if we lose, if we try to put out more. So
but we only have 5 escalations in.
Yeah, but as it spreads out.
So next we would have 1, 2, 3 of them. We're at 5.
Yeah.
Then a further escalation after that. 6, 7,
9,
8.
10.
No.
8,
no,
9.
Don't add extra. 9. We have 9 after the next 2 escalations. Still not even there. So that's 2 escalations.
Okay.
Yes, I understand. At that point, we need a neutral van then also to help clean it up. So I can say you're totally cool. Back to our original point. If you can block off to neutral, block off to Soviet, block off to neutral. Don't block off to Allied. You do not. Put those tokens down. Just don't do them in Allied because that's a waste. Then you've thrown away Allied cards. Now we can't even build the vans, so it's like you're stuck. But if you block it off from getting to here, I wouldn't worry so far about what goes off here yet, off the board. That's still multiple escalations down the pipe.
Mm-hmm.
Same with this. It's actually multiple escalations on the pipe. Allied is fine here. It's the neutral. If we can stop it from spreading to neutral, next, the following escalation to this neutral, we're still golden. We can still make a van. Just do not throw away Allied cards. This is the only point I'm trying to really, really strongly make here. Don't throw away Allied cards. I don't care what abilities you have on which of your guys. I think it's too many actions wasted. But if you can want to go put one down here between this one, I think it's just this one. This one's the really important one right now. Because if we can stop from going here, we don't need a neutral van. And you want to stop from needing a neutral van.
Yep, I understand.
Sorry if I'm not articulating it correctly, but that's what I'm trying to get across here. Use your cards to fly to LA and clear agents there.
Yeah, that was already my plan. Because I can't go through all of these. With the green cubes, I'll be able to hold no cards. But now, if you want me to do that,
you can get rid. Get rid of cards at? What's that again? While in a safe house, return 1 symptom card to the supply.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not saying grab symptom cards, but
no, I'm just trying to. I already used 1 action. Can't do both. Oh.
Again, you don't have to put a checkpoint down now. We know the escalation can't happen for like 6, 7, 8 turns or something like that, right?
Okay, so for my second action, I'm gonna fly here. Oh,
I got him right here.
Oh.
Ah!
Okay.
That happens to you when you just fly in? Probably, right?
Yeah, whenever you enter city with the green,
okay.
yeah. So that's 2.
Come off the airport, you're breathing it in?
3. And then I'll reveal Washington for 4 to fly back here and take another one.
Oh.
I don't think. 6. Okay. Go.
Why'd you go back to Washington again?
Because I don't want to be in surveillance. Sitting there. I want to switch back and like that safe house.
Oh, okay.
Pacific Rim.
Where's this guy? Can you fly anywhere?
Safe house.
You could have went to any city with a safe house, right?
Yeah, but I'm going to switch back and try to remove green cubes. All in this area, because this is a problem.
Okay.
I think.
Okay.
No?
I'm just scared. You're like totally like, yeah, never mind. Yeah, just the allied van thing doesn't seem to be a priority.
I can't, there's one in there. I can't do anything. I didn't draw any.
I know, but you didn't know you were going to not draw any. But now you've made it so you might not be able to make that.
Yeah, I'll get rid of it on my turn. But I'm saying there's nothing I can do. That's what I was trying to say. There was nothing I can do. There's only one card here that I could go grab.
I'm not saying go get that now.
But I got to switch as well.
Okay. Do we do all this? Draw 2 player cards, draw threat cards?
Yeah.
2?
Yep.
Sydney. Oh no. Lagos. Okay. I get an action token. McLovin. Loving the extra actions. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. I can fly to any Soviet city by discarding the card I have with commercial flight action. I just need to get guys off the board.
I don't think you do that with
Forged papers.
Oh, okay. His
yeah,
sorry.
Which I should have put on the other guy, but that's okay. I have him, I don't think. One, 2 to Cairo, flip my guy. Or Hanoi, Cairo. Oh, I have Cairo. Oh, he can just do that. Yeah, let's just toss this. Boom, I'm at Cairo thanks to my Forged Papers ability. I'll switch. Now, what am I switching to? Either red unit cleanup guy or much more red unit cleanup guy.
Not even much red.
When you enter a Soviet city, remove all agents from that city. Yeah, not Soviet. That's Soviet. Not Soviet. Not Soviet. Not Soviet. Not Soviet. Not Soviet. Not Soviet.
I think maybe this one. Yeah. There's not much red going on.
So only if I'm going to complete that objective is when I need this guy.
Yeah.
So should I just go start doing that objective? Probably not, because I don't have enough cards anymore. I've given some away. So I just want to switch here, I think. I think it's to Mr. Merkling here. These don't help because we don't have teams. Reading disease cubes though.
I know, that's what I'm gonna.
Okay.
Knowing all the green cards are back in.
A way to get over there. I don't like card anymore. I would toss Toronto. It's too bad. So I did fly, switch. Let's just go 3, 4. I'll spend this as my 5th just to remove an agent from a place adjacent. All right, mop up note, draw 2 cards. Prague. Double ones, not helpful. And Riyadh, Asia, 6. Would have been helpful now. I'm blocking off this, but still time. All right. San Francisco gets a green cube.
That's going to.
What is that called? That one's something different. What do those do that's different? They just add more green stickers or something?
More green.
Or
no.
they increase the number of green?
No, it just makes it harder for us to move around the board.
Back.
Oh, infection.
Infections?
At an outbreak.
At the game end, though, what do those do?
Nothing.
I think it's this, right?
Add a contamination sticker to cities that contain 1 or more outbreak tokens. Only these do, not these. These just make it harder for us.
No, but these, right?
Yeah,
that's what I'm asking about.
Those specifically will just add 1 of these stickers.
Oh, okay. Ugh.
So these 2 are going on that side to Saigon and Tokyo.
Okay. I do both cards?
No.
One more. Paris. Whoa, whoa, that's scary. All right.
Great. So let's.
Went to Paris before flying to Cairo. That saves That would save a lot of actions. Yeah, true. I wouldn't have to move. Oh well. I wasted actions, yeah. That's fine. Yeah, but I could have just removed adjacent before even moving.
Oh, from here?
Yeah.
Oh, would you have one more action then?
I would have multiple because I wouldn't even have to go to Rome.
Would have done one.
So if I was here,
One.
remove for one,
But,
which
yeah,
would
which
be
already
back,
gone,
that's
yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
Then fly, 2, flip is 3, and for the 4th?
Well, you could have actually came this way if you wanted to be in this direction. If you were here and you did that, you could
Oh
have
yeah, I
went
didn't
1,
need to go
2.
to Rome. Yeah.
Yeah. You remove and then 1, 2, you flip.
I just didn't want to enter the green cube.
Oh, okay.
And I had Cairo to fly there.
Okay.
Be there adjacent. That would have been move, fly, 4. So I just have a token left, is what the deal is.
Mm-hmm.
I've saved 1 action. Okay, sure.
Right.
Thank you. Right.
I'm going to use 2 actions. Draw 1. Yeah. Flip. Ilias for 1. Two actions to get those.
Boom.
Oh no, and I'll take 1 back. Yeah. Draw 2. Agents from the board. Okay. Do this before flip.
You need to do it too. You gotta decide whether you're discarding something.
Oh, well, oh yeah, but if I do this one, that's what I'm saying. If I use this, I don't have to discard anything.
Go ahead.
Tokyo is not in. Okay, Sydney and Tokyo. I'll move 1 from Tokyo.
Are you gonna go to Sydney soon? It is kind of
Okay,
far.
yeah. Let's
think.
do Sydney too because I have to get through all the green. So let's do 1 from Sydney
unless you have a way
as
to
well.
fly there or something.
No.
No, it's in here. Most likely we'll see it multiple times during the game.
Yeah. Okay. That's my 2 card.
Pop up. Tokyo.
Okay. Back there.
Atlanta.
Oh man, I was thinking.
Okay. Well, I'm going to do an action to remove 1 adjacent, I think. Let me just do this. Let's think it through this time and not lock it in. Then I could discard a card to put a checkpoint here as a second thing.
Okay.
I just don't know what else I'm trying to do on my turn other than that. But that's only 2 actions. I could go here, then here, and remove from Atlanta.
Oh, only if you don't do it from.
Yeah, I know. Right? That's what I'm thinking.
But Atlanta just came up. Paris is all. Oh yeah, they're both still in there. But
I
guess removing from Paris is better to do now if you're planning on moving away. Like if you're moving this way, then just do Atlanta next turn.
I just feel like I need to get near you in case I draw allied cards, because
I'm gonna pick up the Toronto one now, and then I'm just gonna be sitting and waiting and just clearing stuff until we draw one.
Oh yeah, I can get in there and move this green cube out of here, so I don't have to keep worrying about taking symptom cards. Even though that's...
Yeah, I'm gonna do that too.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing.
Because when you're on it, you can just spend an action. Like you go in there, you get the symptom card, you treat it, and then you... I'm just gonna do that while I'm waiting.
I could do some trickery with East Berlin maybe, where I go 1, 2 into East Berlin. I toss this card to fly anywhere on the board. I drop into Atlanta, take a symptom card, but then I can remove a green cube out of there. That way I don't have to like take a green card, take a green card, like maybe. Hold on. So 5-ish actions I could do with this. So I could do drop a checkpoint, 1. Maybe remove from here, maybe not, as I pass through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let me do that. Okay, so drop for 1. I think I'm doing this right. Drop for 1, so I discard Riyadh. That's 1. Move into here. 2, 3, 4. Oh, then 5. I get to Atlanta, but I don't remove a cube.
But that's fine because Atlanta's still both Atlanta's in there, I believe.
Okay, East Berlin, and this is my 5th action, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Green card. Okay. Sao Paulo. Bogota.
Oh my God,
yeah, see, this is why allied cards are like freaking gold, and they're stuck in the bottom of the deck. So they all became even more important. We just need like one more, and then like maybe we could still.
It's okay. I have an idea, anyways. What I'm gonna do.
All right. Peking up to 3 red agents now, and LA up to 3 red agents now. Okay. So like, ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Okay. So on my turn, I'm going to use my spy camera to get Toronto. Oh. Discard a card. I'm going to say fierce. That one. Okay. That was 1. Tempted to remove both Toronto cubes because I want to go back in there to pick up the Toronto card after we make our first van, and I don't want to have to keep taking 2 and then move to Washington. Discard.
Yeah, fine.
So that was 1 to pick up Toronto. I'll treat disease cubes for 1, 2. That's a total of 3. Then I'll move in here for 4, taking another symptom card, and I'll discard. Yeah, let's. Now, if I draw any allied cards, I'll discard the other. Lift. Card Shanghai. Possibly want to goes there. I think.
Yeah, cool, but so I don't know if you need to.
Draw 2.
Kolkata. Pyongyang gets its 3rd green cube. Blech. Okay, so I'll remove a green cube for 1. Be aware of what numbers you're discarding. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's true. I don't know, though. I don't know what this Pearl objective. And I'm kind of like, let's just ignore it. I like, really? Like, I want to go in there. That's fun and all. But like, man, then you're just ignoring everything else on the board while you're playing around in side quest land over there.
Yeah, I think maybe once we get one objective done, then you can do that for fun. But I think we need to at least get one of these.
Yeah.
And until we get blue cards, there's nothing we can do.
I know, this is crazy.
We just need 1. 1 blue card and we'll be good.
Let's remove a red dude. Let's remove an adjacent red dude. Green, red, red. You don't want to move into Washington with you because I don't want to take another green card.
Move up to Toronto. I'm gonna I'm gonna probably go there because I'm probably gonna use Toronto to unless you get.
I could
a
just
blue
stay
card.
here and move another green cube, and
But then I gotta go in there to card some of these so I can even hold more cards.
yeah, true. All right, I'll just move to Toronto. All right, mop up. Nope. Manila. Sydney.
Okay,
There we
that's good.
go.
That's good. Okay.
5, 6, 7. East Berlin. Kiev gets a green cube. Number 2 green cube in Kiev.
Okay. All right. So. Okay, I'm starting this
I would get rid of a green cube 100%.
Yeah, we have to
So
move
I want
that
to move
back.
in there eventually too.
Okay, that's 1, 2. I can take any card because
Yeah,
you're Scott.
I'm Scott.
That's it. Oh,
Have to get rid of something.
yep. I'll move myself
Oh,
back.
you could have airlifted me too.
No, but I wanted to. I was thinking about doing something else, but
Yeah, go ahead.
I have to discard a card. I'll just airlift myself back.
Yep.
So that didn't count. So that was 1, 2. Oh, I got to discard. No.
Whatever.
Okay, so then I got 4 for my ability plus
Unless
1.
you take another one from me, but you can't. Like if you removed one from before moving,
Oh, I could have.
you then could just take 2 cards from me. Then you can throw away something
let's
different
do
if you
that.
want.
So then I
have
removed a green. Yeah, because the airlift is free. So remove the green. I'll remove 1 symptom card for 2. Move to you. Oh, and then I have to. Oh, that's actions. Hold on. I might have cheated here. I removed a green cube.
Yeah.
Moved. Took a card.
Well, the move is an airlift.
No, the move to you original.
Oh, okay.
Then take a card. The only way I can do it is like this to make the van this turn. But I could make the van next turn.
Go ahead, do whatever you want. I don't care. Yeah, get rid of Novosibirsk. Don't care.
An ally, 1 allied van. I'll mop that up at least. Okay, and then I'll go around and pick all those cards back.
Well, no, we'll move, and then.
No, but we need another van anyways. So at least I'll start picking up Washington.
But you're in a safe house. The only way we can move vans is while someone's in a safe house, and we could get this objective fully completed and not have to worry about spreading.
Yeah. But
which are more actions moving teams around, which are nearly impossible right now.
Yeah, I understand.
So that's what I'm saying is the priority right now. You made 1 van. Let's get 1 objective done.
Yeah.
Then we can use those vans to do other stuff.
Oh, that's good.
See? Bomb. Now even more important.
Okay.
But at least it won't get to a neutral place. All right, so this is going up.
Yeah. I want to see
Bottom, Mexico City, 3 reds.
Before you shuffle that, I just want to see the ones that are the green. Pyongyang,
Kiev,
San
Francisco, Atlanta, and Lagos. Pyongyang is at 3. Only one that's at 3.
So is San Francisco.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, mop up. Sorry. Oh, I guess I can start spreading as well. Oh, this would actually get mopped up as well. It doesn't even get placed.
Only when it enters a city. Where is this?
When it's built on or enters.
Oh, is it?
That one. Pursuit tokens are removed whenever the active team enters the city, even if the team is moved.
Yeah, I think it's only enter. That's what
No, but I read this today. Where did I read it?
Oh,
adding pursuit tokens. Okay. Do not place pursuit tokens if the route is blocked by a checkpoint or an adjacent city contains an active team. This isn't.
So okay.
Yeah, I knew I read it today. Okay, I was like, so it only is going to go here.
Okay. Lagos, green cube. Mexico City, red. Yep.
The bottom.
Sleeper cells activate. Place an agent in every city with 1 or more instant tokens in the Pacific Rim.
Oh, thank goodness.
That was end of your turn. Did that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just 1, 2, 3, 4. Put a big star on that. We can read and maybe get a bonus.
This one?
Maybe get a bonus. Tell me something good.
101.
101.
Yeah. Remove the last pursuit token.
The exporter proved cooperative once cornered. I'm not in trouble, am I? I'm just shipping ragweed, pollen, and seeds. I don't know why they want it, but it's not a crime, right? It's just a weed. It can't really hurt anyone. I'll tell you where the shipment is headed, but that's all I know. I swear. You may immediately turn up 2 security tokens face up in the Pearl compound. Remove all checkpoint tokens from the board.
Okay. Which ones would you like turned up?
I don't know which way we need to go.
I don't either. One of them did have a medical building
Oh yeah, that's what we want to look at.
logo on it.
Intelligence. Ah, yes.
Yeah. So we figured out.
Oh, we knew this.
So the trucks was
Crap.
where?
I don't remember. Trucks is the one that is this one. Trucks is that one.
So it is this one? Nope, it's not connected. This one.
What? Hold on.
It might be this one. If it's looking as, oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. But it's back, 2 back-ish from the trucks.
Which we
would
think
be the
is
far right corner, like
yeah.
the very top left on the screen. So then
one down.
But it kind of is like in an L shape here.
Yes,
so
I feel like it's a connected building.
It could be just this. Oh.
Oh yeah, because didn't we discover that these are
Oh,
these
look at the
two?
way these connect. One might be more helpful.
Oh yes, that is one.
So look, the medical building only has a road coming from the north. So you can't get to it from the south, it looks like.
So then it's probably on this line.
At least that's what I think. I don't know.
Because it's not this one. This has north and south. This has only south, and this one has north.
At least that's the way this looks. But I mean, who knows? Who knows what? But look. This could also just mean this is part of this building, and yes, you can get to it from the south and the west, and it's just this is all one part of something under the same tab.
Okay.
Who knows?
So we have no. So how many? Which ones would you like to flip over 2 or 4? 2.
I think we're going across the top. Sure.
Okay.
And then we're going to take a quick break, and we'll be right back.
See it.
And we're back. Okay. So what did you reveal?
2 neutral.
2 neutrals. Okay. 2 neutrals. Well, I'm ready to get in for that. Need to be Soviet. But I only have a 1, 1, 9, 9, and a 3. So yeah. Went from having like a nice spread. But at least I have, I think, every continent. Asia, Europe, South America. I don't have North America. Don't have North America. But, and the problem that sucks is going in there like that is like going through the trucks. It's like we already know the truck was like a previous objective that we didn't get. So it's like it's probably a waste of time to go into the trucks. But
the other option then would be to go down and see what's along the bottom. Because a lot of the bottom you can go up still.
And they're only 1 and 1 and 1.
Yeah.
But.
And then if you go in here, you get 2 more actions to help you kind of continue along.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I just don't know if I have the cards for it.
Yeah.
Find out. I don't remember whose turn it was.
So
how
we
got
read
those.
that objective because you moved the van there. Yeah.
And they had 4 actions.
Yeah.
I'm done. Mop up. No. Draw 2 cards. Roam. And undocumented actions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Remove a restriction card to the reserve is no longer in effect this game. I'm going to do it right now. I just don't know which one. Would you like to need? That's any affiliation. So you could do it with it. Might this building teams might help with you taking symptom cards because you wouldn't need that extra card.
Yeah, but I'm wondering if moving the vans, because we know we need to get the vans here, but we could potentially use.
Yeah, but we have ways of flying to safe houses and stuff, so I feel like that restriction maybe is not as harsh in this month because we only need 2 vans and move 2 vans. We don't need to move our 4 or 5 vans we made around the board. It would be nice.
I know, it would be nice if we had a.
But is that the right restriction?
Having a neutral van would kind of be nice right now to move around. We have quite a bit of neutral.
I agree.
Stuff happening, but I mean, again, the cards are not.
Yeah. Well, you can take 3 of them from me at the start of your next turn.
Yeah, so I mean, if you did remove that, there's in there.
Yeah, here's the thing. Yeah, if I remove the restriction of you needing an extra card, you literally can take 3 cards, build a neutral van.
Yeah, I can fly to Karachi. I can fly to Karachi with my visa.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
But without that, you need to wait till you draw more cards.
Yeah.
But hold on.
I have 3.
1, 2, 3.
4, 5, 6. I'd be good.
No. 1 action, 2 action, 3 action. 4 actions to fly to Karachi. So you can't even do it anyway this turn.
Not this turn.
But that does mean you could discard anything you draw and it won't hit your hand limit. Or you just get rid of symptom cards, take my cards, park yourself there, and you worry about building it later. Then that restriction maybe is not the worst.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just think you taking symptom cards is making your hand limit smaller. So this restriction is actually a lot worse than it once was. So was this one.
Yeah. Or the other thing that I could do is go and pick up Washington and Toronto from the discard piles. But again, we only have 2. You could give me, and I would take Rome, so we'd have 3.
I'm actually going to remove the arrogant. Yeah. So we don't need the extra any affiliation crap to make teams. I think that's the play. I go to the game in area.
Okay.
Okay. That was me drawing them good. Atlanta. Paris.
Okay, so then what I'll do is I'll take Rome from you, if that's okay. We'll go with the more surefire, probably, because I can pick out 2 cards from the discard right now. I'll take, actually, I won't take Washington yet. I'll move 2. Three. Take Toronto.
We just need 2 objectives done to move on to the next month, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So let's just get the 2.
Let's do 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. And if I get any of them.
Oh, you could anyway.
Yeah, but I want to take 2 cards out of the discard pile too.
Okay.
Satellite over Africa. Good. okay. Mop up will be this. This van is trying to get to here anyways, so.
Tokyo is now one of the bad things. Place an agent in every city with one or more instant tokens in Europe. Nothing.
Oh, thank goodness. We only have 3 incidents.
Both? All right. Tokyo and Sydney. One. So, do we really need a neutral van or what?
No, we don't need one.
Okay, so no point in giving you cards.
Washington State. Los Angeles. Raw blue.
Yeah, but I'm just worried about like all these reds and green cubes that are all at 3 right now. Like it's a lot.
I know.
Like we could have instant and like one more card could spread and create so many more.
No, I agree.
We already used up 4 of those tokens. We only have 7, and the 8th we lose.
Yeah, because of these green token ones.
Yeah, we're not far off from just ending and losing. So like we need to get an objective like fired in. So
well,
yeah, I don't know what to say.
I mean, this van needs to get to here.
Yeah.
That's part of an one objective. That would be.
Ooh.
And then I mean, you could remove 1 from here.
There's nothing along the way.
But if you start the, because then once we get 1 here,
I could also just go
1,
2, 3, 4. Leave it here.
Yeah, you could.
I know it's not really like
No,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a lot.
Yeah, but the other one don't even have that one, and that one's got to go there too. So getting these guys off the board and preventing.
You're not even close to building that van. So
well, I can pick up 3 cards.
Could I do something different? I can remove 1 agent adjacent. Adjacent. Here. Sao Paulo, Bogota, or Manila. Oh, they're all South America. Here. Oh, well, useless.
Yeah.
Manila, though, is here.
Sydney is a problem.
Yeah. Manila. So I will. Where's Hanoi? Way up there. Yeah. Okay. So what I'm going to do instead, I'll fly to Manila. Discarding 2 cards because of this restriction. Unless you need anything before I go.
Nope. I think we just focus on the other blue van.
Oh, actually, I should remove this before I leave.
Okay.
2, 3. That's fine. 4. Okay. But yeah, these are going to come up first. Actually, Peking is probably the one that's the next.
I don't think we.
I don't remember.
Oh, maybe it was.
I don't remember. Sydney's right there, though. Maybe it's not Sydney's the play. Maybe it's Hanoi. Manila. Oh, it's only Manila I can go to. Manila.
Okay, let's just put.
In there too? Yeah. Okay, maybe I try instead. Bring this red one back. And instead I fly. So first action to Manila, cards discarded. 2, 3, 4. Doesn't work. Doesn't work either.
Where are you trying to go?
Get Peking, get 1 off being adjacent to Peking. I don't have a way of doing such things.
Well, you can get right into Peking.
1, 2, 3, 4. Then I'm in there when an incident happens. And
I see, because you're counting the. Oh, right. Because
yeah. No, I'll do what I did. I'll just end in surveillance. We'll get rid of 2 red units off the board, even though they're in the deck. I don't. It's not the best, but I'm not going to stop an incident right now.
Well, it could if an escalation
Mop up.
happens.
Nope. Lagos. And Fran. Ouyang Yang uses another token up. So
Okay, but I think that only spreads it 1, right?
San Francisco gets a green cube and also is a problem.
Yep. And 2 that way. Saigon and Tokyo. And then that puts as well. So we only have we're almost done here.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Incidents are the reason we're gonna lose the game. Because we can't manage our red guys and our green cubes. We're like ignoring them. Which is fine as long as we get 1 more objective rushed, like it's fine. I know. So either A, started the game, I should have just went in the underground bunker thing and started plowing through when I had like almost every card covered. And then because all these incidents happened anyway. So I like just looking back. Or yeah, we couldn't have made the vans faster, I don't think, because we didn't get allied cards.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Looking back, like hindsight 2020 is like the allied cards crapped on us. So this is not possible. So that is really the only objective that is a possibility we could have completed.
Yeah.
Oh
okay.
well, we'll see.
Well, I will.
If we lose, we get more funding though.
Yeah.
Good.
I will pull Washington out of the discard pile for action 1.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. First turn escalation is almost impossible to recover from no matter what. Yeah. That was super rough.
That's rough.
Yeah, like wasted so much effort.
Yeah.
Renia says, get second van, get the other van in Washington, get the Washington card back, fly with both vans to Johannesburg with that card, driving both vans. All that way is way too many actions.
True.
Agreed.
True. But we don't even have the cards yet. I need to pull another 2 cards. Well, that was one action to pull Washington card. I'll move to Toronto, taking a symptom card. 2, I'll pull Toronto out of the 3.
Get the San Fran.
And then
move in and give you.
Can you get to Washington? Oh, if I stay, okay, I could stay there and remove a cube from Toronto. My last action.
Yeah, like I have San Fran, I could get to.
Unless I get a blue card, then.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me just remove this then, and I'll wait there. No, let's get this van going towards 1.
No, you need to get it to Washington. Is our best shot. Is what we're being told, and that doesn't make sense.
Okay. So this.
Because we can use some alias, right?
Yeah, I can flip.
Just moves vans with you.
Yeah.
Transport crew. So we could do McLovin can do it, and it's literally 1 action. Boop, you're here.
We have to have Johannesburg, but
you have to do it with Washington.
Yeah, I have to do it with Washington. Yeah. Okay. So I think that's.
So it's all
my
on you. Being
turn.
in Washington, getting the vans
1,
there.
2, 3, 6. Intelligence. That's
good.
good.
Oh man.
And Leningrad. Okay. So we can put 1.
Any one of these you can put in the game end area, and we do not have to worry about it.
I'm kind of thinking
so we
one
have
of those.
green cubes, Pyongyang, San Fran, and Lagos. Lagos isn't on the green cube cusp yet. Pyongyang is.
And so is San Francisco.
So is San Fran. But I'm about to drop into San Fran with my card.
Okay,
I
so
can
let's
remove a
do
cube.
Pyongyang because that's farther for us to get
Pyongyang.
to.
Okay. Or Sydney.
Nope, fine.
Tokyo. Also a problem.
But if you're going to drop into
Atlanta.
San Fran.
Yep. Oh yeah, I could remove an adjacent.
Yeah.
With Scott.
Yeah. So
okay.
then that one's
hopefully that's enough actions, but sure that works. Okay, done.
So that's that. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
Los Angeles. Atlanta gets a green cube.
And I get.
All right, so I'm revealing San Francisco. Oh yeah, sorry, scratch off one of these at the start of my turn.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm in a counterintelligence because of satellite, right?
Yeah.
Blank.
Nice.
I told you these early ones are gentle.
I know, but I already
gentle.
did scratch. My first one was discard a card.
Oh.
Early one.
Okay.
So I was nervous.
So reveal San Francisco. Fly there. Take a green card. I'm at 7.
Okay.
I remove an adjacent red guy off Tokyo.
Okay, so it's 2.
Green cube? Because you left San Fran in there, right? Yeah, green
yeah.
cube. That's 3.
And then come to me so then I can take a card from you.
Then 4, I get another green card. And I gotta discard something. And it's
Just
gonna
not
be... I'll just toss Bogota. I'll toss Sao Paulo. I think. Look at the numbers.
I don't know that we're gonna get in there though.
Yeah, Bogota. I know we're not, but I'm just saying, why not try to...
Yeah.
Okay, whatever. Okay. And draw I did. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Did I? Or no? No, that was just taking the symptom.
That was taking symptom. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Here's more cards. Buenos Aires and Atlanta. So... I'm gonna get rid of Hanoi, I think. Yeah. Sure. Hanoi is gone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
Now hopefully we can make it. I think you need like 2 more rounds.
East Berlin. Peking.
It's gonna...
Oh.
But that's okay, as long as we don't get 1 more. That was our last
That's
one.
it? That's the last token?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Place an agent in every city with 1 or more instant tokens in North America.
Oh.
Yep, done.
That's...
Boom! Because we placed 1 here in Mexico City.
Well,
and we can't because it fires off.
It would be 2 technically. Yeah.
Boom. Yeah, that was a rough game. All right.
Okay, well. Check objectives. So I guess we have to read the fails, right, on these?
Yes.
Okay, so 17.
No worries, Brian. Thank you so much for watching. Good luck. All right, so what is it?
217.
217.
A surprise for you.
What the hell, man?
What does that mean?
What does that even mean? Oh, Brian became a Patreon. Thank you so much, Brian.
Welcome, Brian.
Well, it says, yeah, the email just became a Patreon for a year. Thank you so much, Brian. We appreciate it. Thank you so much. Awesome. Like, yeah, I see.
I don't know why that
the notifications don't work. I don't know. They work for like a day and then they stop working again. Yes, thanks again, Brian.
Thank you so much.
We appreciate the support. Awesome. Merry Christmas.
Yes, Merry Christmas.
Okay.
217 is the fail.
Ugh.
Oh, that was the worst one.
17. Where is it?
Those green cubes, man.
You're unable to recover any information on the Medusa treatment. No further information.
Okay, and then 128.
The teams were unable to locate the KGB officer. You learned nothing more about the control centers. No further information.
Okay.
Wow.
I guess that makes sense because technically, if we're having to put.
And Rennie is saying having 2 cities with 3 starting green cubes makes turn 1 escalation so much harder to come back from. 6 places with incident / outbreak risk is just too much. Yeah, it is rough.
Yeah, exactly. We have actually more incident or more of these ones than we do have incidents. More of the green cube ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, okay. Check objectives. Okay. Check cities. So we're gonna add. And let's add the surveillance first. Put that on. That. Then we have to add a contamination sticker to cities that contain 1 or more outbreaks.
Ron's asking, are there any month-end budget items that can reduce the number of cubes to start with, similar to covering up surveillance?
Not so far.
Maybe we get that, but I don't think so. I don't remember that. Still waiting for the asset or whatever we can buy that just ignores the first escalation card in the game. That'd be nice.
Oh yeah, that would be nice.
I don't think that would ever exist though. Yeah, no. I don't know what we're gonna do. This next month should be easier, this next attempt at October, because it will give us like more gentler objectives, I think, based on the last one we failed, but that would be a nice upgrade. I know. Choose and remove one escalation card from your deck. Reshuffle.
Yeah. Okay, check the legacy deck.
I guess that wouldn't work either. Yup. Draw this card and read the back during step 3 at the end of the first game in October. Open the following door. 27. Infiltrating the Pearl Compound is a challenging objective, so I am equipping you with our latest technology to assist you in your effort. Any one player may add the infrared goggles asset to an alias without spending budgetary units. So it gave us 2 assets to purchase from, but we can use the 0 cost one right away. Or I guess in general. Infrared goggles. Once per turn, take 2 action tokens when you do the enter exit infiltration site action. Do I have a room for that?
Oh, true.
Yeah, I have one last spot for infrared goggles. And then the other one is unapproved supplements. As an action, you may remove a disease cube from an adjacent city. There we go. So similar to code 424 or whatever that I use to remove adjacent. Yeah, so you don't have to go in the green to get cards.
Yeah, so you can kind of like work your way through.
But you don't have room on your...
I have with this guy, or I have with this guy has no assets yet.
Yeah, but if you're not switching that guy anytime soon, you keep using this guy.
No, but what I'm thinking is if I did take something like that, I don't even know if we have any. Oh, we do have 2. I could start with that and try to, because obviously this is a problem having 3 green and 3 green like right here. I could put it on, let's say, someone like my Dirk Bomber character, and then just start with him. Especially in Washington, I can just do like 1 right away from Washington. Move to Toronto, 1.
Well, either way, it costs 2 to use. So where are we at that step yet?
Yeah.
There's nothing left to read in the deck. It says stop. Draw this card just before you set up your first game in November.
Okay. Yeah. Check game end area. So we would just have to spend our budget. Yeah, I could do that as Dirk. I mean, that would work.
And what's our budget we get when you lose? Nothing, right?
No, it's just our budget is 1 per player.
What was that? Even if you fail?
Yeah. Then budget we get 2. And then if we get +1 if we did all of our objectives.
Just double check.
Regardless of your group's evaluation, yeah, it's right here. You choose upgrades at the end of the game area. You receive budgetary equal to the number of players who just played the game, +1 additional if you completed every objective. Also shown next to the upgrades. So I could do that if you're okay with that.
Yeah, I'm fine with that one.
And we'll try that.
I think McLovin needs more stuff. I don't know.
Or you start with McLovin and you do the same thing. Just if someone does it. Especially if you go to Toronto right away, you can... Is it once per turn? As an action. No, it's just as an action.
If you want McLovin to have it, if I start off with him, he gets extra action. So I may be able to do...
Yeah, you move to Toronto and it's like
it's not once per turn, right?
No, just as an action you may remove.
That can be our opening play.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I won't. Now, get all this.
Anything else at the end of a game?
Clean up.
Okay.
This comes up.
All right, so we're gonna play another one. We're gonna set it up. We're gonna go into a second one here for sure. Yeah, try to get October completed here.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it will. You only play a month twice, right? So.
Okay, I guess I this thing up. That's so annoying. I barely even saw it.
I know, it sucks that we revealed nothing else in here for multiple attempts now, because that just makes it harder.
The only other thing is if I took these two and I just shuffle it in with these ones.
Yeah, go ahead.
Because I don't know anything anyways.
Yep. Whatever. It's fine. And we get +2 to our funding, right?
Yeah, so we are now at 7 events.
So grab the event pile, and we are going to stuff that helps us keep going. I say encoded messages, so we can trade cards.
Yep.
Do we do decryption book because we are worried about the Pearl Compound
Sure,
more, or a safe house on the board anywhere, or move any 2 pawns to the same city or to where another pawn is. Like we can get together, give 2 actions to the current player. Does 1 quiet night go back in? Probably not. We'll need to do the van thing again, right? And then we'll need the run around in the underground bunker.
Yeah, we just don't have to worry about this one again because we've already completed it, so...
Jats here. Hi, I'll have to drop out because of spoilers. Just watching Sanjay's Etherfield where Rob dropped in. Oh. So he's dropping in from the drop-in.
Yep.
He said he doesn't want spoilers. Does that mean we have some playthrough coming up perhaps? No, probably not, but just in case. Like, I never know if they, like I said at the start of this stream, they answer that question, Sajat. If they make a second edition where they actually play test and put some effort into the rules themselves and maybe do a better tutorial and work on their templating and maybe their translation, I think the only way I would go for Etherfields now, based on the reviews, based on my research, and what other, like, you know, regular players' impressions are so far that are playing through the campaign, is I'd probably wait for a second edition of Etherfields if they decide to actually support a game they released previously. Because like if they're gonna pull the cool mini or not business, where they just drop a Kickstarter and move on, I don't know if Awakened Realms, I don't know if there's any examples of them actually going and like fixing an older game or supporting an older game. Even Nemesis, I don't think they made a better version of Nemesis. They just worked on the next one to make profit off of, because they don't distribute Nemesis. So I don't know, because I don't think they have the retail rights to Nemesis, so I think they don't really care about it. But I feel like they're very like Cool Mini or Not. They just like dump a game and move on. So I feel like Etherfield is kind of like stuck where it is, and I don't know if they'll ever make a newer version like Chip Theory does. They did a lot of work on Edge. Didn't that just release to people? They've already like been upgrading and fixing that one and improving it?
If they did, then that's great.
Yeah, that is, if that's the case.
Yeah, it's good.
The Edge of Downfall? Yeah, so I don't know. I'll just wait. There's too many other good games out there and companies that actually play test their games and make better rule books and stuff that I'd rather support. But I just didn't want spoilers because in case that happens. But yeah, that's all. But yeah, I think we're like very far out. I feel like they might, based on the reviews, they might just dump Etherfields and put their effort into something else. Yeah, because once they get your money on Kickstarter, it's like,
yeah, they don't care.
Who cares? We have 12 other Kickstarters we're worried about coming down the pipe that we need money from. We don't need to worry about backlog. All right. So, encoded messages, we get 7.
7,
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know what the other one. What do you want?
Well, revealing 4 in Pearl I think will be helpful, especially because we probably might want to do that.
I think even near late in the scenario, we might still be stuck in there trying to figure out what's going on. Yeah. So it's like, but we could be quick about it, but I doubt it.
Also, too, I'm thinking, even if we don't complete the objective for that and we are able to get the allied vans going, the more information we have on here directs us for future playthroughs if we do have to keep going in. Because if you reveal it and you know which way you have to go.
Done.
I think.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so back to this. Put agents on the board, and I'll just quickly do this while you're So 3 here. 1, 2. So now when we go in these spaces as well, I think you have to take another. When you enter city with a contamination sticker, take 1 symptom card in addition to the symptom card you would take due to disease cubes. So if you move in here, you're taking 2.
Oh my
cards.
god.
Yeah, so it's.
But if I start with McLovin,
you could even stand there and do clear it. I mean, you'd still have to take them for the contamination sticker, but
remember, as an action, I may remove a disease cube from an adjacent city.
yeah,
So I don't have to go in there.
you don't know. But hopefully, we don't have to remove agents from. That would be ideal if we didn't.
Yeah, so hopefully
We have a better layout of things happening.
well, just not a first turn escalation.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the key. That is the key.
And we have a better variety of allied cards right off the bat, or within the first few turns. Oh yeah, I did put it in here, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, I did. Thank you.
Don't forget to grab the 6. Oh yeah,
I did. I just
yeah,
didn't.
yeah.
We just didn't discard one yet.
Thank you, Sarah. Thank you so much. Awesome, awesome.
Looking at it.
This one. I'm dealing 4 cards out.
Yep. Oh, ally. That'd be nice. Oh, look at it. I got Decryption
Nice.
Book right
well,
off the bat.
we have more events in the deck. I would
I
hope we
know.
see some early this time.
But only 1.
But
Okay.
I have one also in symbol Delhi and Havana.
Okay, so let's put out our red guys. I already added our green cubes. Oh, sorry.
Okay. So, actually, these can do the same, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Pyongyang,
Oh,
Karachi, Havana. Karachi. Oh,
Yeah.
well, at least there's a safe house there.
Yeah, and I can get there. Okay.
Yeah, what's
Two.
this Pyongyang crap?
I know. I
right.
know. 2.
Warsaw, Sao Paulo, Peking,
Ah.
Peking.
Peking and Pyongyang always have
Yeah,
stuff going
all
on.
the way on the other damn side of the world.
Yeah. All right.
We need a safe house in one of those.
And then
all right.
ones.
Jakarta, Tokyo, Atlanta.
Okay, lots going on that side.
Feels like it.
Okay, that's okay. So then we are going to finish this deck. Saren also says, don't forget to move the first escalation a couple cards down the deck.
Oh yeah, one sec. Just give me a sec.
Yeah, that was terrible shuffling.
If I was good with sleight of hand, it would be on the floor and it wouldn't be in the deck. I'd be like,
Yeah, no one noticed.
I think it. Boom. Yeah. I would be like, out of the deck. Up my sleeve. I need to wear longer sleeve shirts so I can slide those cards in my sleeve. Like a magician. Oh, Pontus was AFK when you talked about Etherfields. Just wanted to give you my opinion. I have it and started playing. The rules are problematic, but the story is really compelling. And that's why we late pledged it. We late pledged it based on the art, the story, the experience of it all. But then, based on chat notifying us about some new reviews that had come out and some new players, and players also on Board Game Geek, you could see players' reviews and comments that are actually more into the game midway through-ish, are saying the same thing. The game is not as exciting and fun and well designed that you want to play 100 hours of it. So that is huge red flag to me when people are saying I'm 20, 30 hours in and I'm just like, I don't even want to continue. Like, it's frustrating, it's boring, it's repetitive, looking up rules too often. And from a live streamer, I'm going to be live streaming that game. And is the biggest red flag of all was when everyone says, it's tough to learn, you're constantly looking up rules, things don't make sense, the templating's not consistent. All those things scare me. I don't want to be streaming that game, which takes like 100 hours to play. And every time we stream it, you add the extra hours of looking up rules, talking with the chat, intro, teaching, whatever. That means I'm playing that game for 200 hours and I might not even be having fun with it. I don't even want to start it in that case because I'm a problem. I want to play through the whole thing. but it will suck if I get like halfway through, then I feel like I wasted 168 Canadian dollars when I could have spent that on another 2 or 3 campaign games, and maybe one, maybe 2, that I would rather play through, or just a bunch of different board games.
Yeah, or a campaign game and a board game.
Or a couple expansions for a game I love to play, or kickstart a whole different game, like, that I think they're going to spend more time and money on, playtesting and rules and tutorials and stuff. So it just doesn't sound like a stream-friendly style game to me when I have to stop every 10 minutes to look up a rule and I'm getting frustrated and I'm not motivated to play the next session. Like that's when I'm scared. That's what I worry about. But if I didn't play Etherfields on camera, and well-designed rules and systems in the game didn't stress me out, and I just didn't care and I house ruled things and just played it like just to get through the story and cheated a little bit, not looked up a rule and just went, yeah, sure, it works like this, I would be fine. But like, why play a game that's like fine when there's so many great games out there and coming out and that kind of stuff that I'd rather, or games that just exist that I could play and spend my time with instead. So that the industry is so flooded with big giant campaign games and Kickstarters and just general games that you could spend your hobby time on. Why play mediocre games? Like, why are we playing that? Like, I don't understand. I don't care your art, your story is that great. If it's mediocre, like, why? You could play other games that are well designed that also have great stories and great art. That exists. That's a thing. There are more of those games that exist that you don't even have the time to play in a year. So that's just where I'm at. And it might sound snobby and stuff, but it's like, I only have so much time to play games. Why play mediocre games? And why support companies and vote with my wallet, or not vote with my wallet, and reward that kind of laziness? Seems kind of like criminal, taking millions of dollars from people and not, spending the time to play test and your rules. And Pontus, see, you're different. You're different than me and different than some other people, right? Like, I need to be able to get into the game quick and understand the rules and feel confident about it to play it and stream it. But again, if you're just playing on your living room table and you do not care about that kind of stuff, and you don't care that you're going to spend hours going in Board Game Geek for rules lookups,
or if you're not playing on stream and you just want to kind of, like you said, house rule it. Okay, I think this kind of works like this. We'll roll with it. Exactly. And that's how we're going to play it. Then that's totally fair.
Yeah, that works. And we were going to do that. We were kind of like, yeah, let's still back it. But I canceled my back. I asked for a refund. So I don't want to play it. And Carter says, where do you put up polls for your next game? I do it on Patreon for the people that back the channel, support the channel. It's just on the main Patreon page, but you have to be of supporter tier or producer tier. It's like a reward I made as a reward. So like you can go to the Patreon page, but you'll see the polls and I think you're like locked out of them if you're not a Patreon or you're of a lower tier.
Yep.
So I just leave it up to our Patrons. They're the ones who are most passionate about the channel, support the channel. I figured, why not let them drive some of the content, or choose characters I play, or villains I pick in games, or set up stuff.
Or we put polls up for games that we want to purchase.
That's what he's asking. Yeah.
As well,
so if like we're looking at a wish list at our local retailer and we take some of our Patreon budget and we spend it on games to add to the collection and play, I'm going to list all the games I'm seeing in stock at our local retailer, and I put them in a poll, and I let you guys pick from that. And sometimes some of those games got on there originally from recommendations from the chat or recommendations from our Patreon producers in our Discord and stuff. So yeah, you guys are the ones who invest in the channel, heavily influence the channel, is what I'm trying to do.
Yep.
But I still want to keep it Rob's Gaming Table, where I'm still like the final filter, so games won't get on the poll list if I don't think I'll enjoy them, or the audience might not enjoy them. But yeah, that's how it works.
I'm going to give a final cut to that because that's the top one and I don't want to be...
Oh, you want me to get rid of that epidemic
that's
in here?
I don't know where it is in the deck, but I don't want it to be on the top. So I'm going to...
Is it that one?
I don't know. I don't know.
You don't want to be responsible?
No, I don't want to be responsible.
Like you did to us last game?
That was terrible. Oh, luckily that didn't flip.
Yeah, that's the deal, Carter. That's how it works right now. I was doing polls on the YouTube community page on the main thing, and I might still do some of those in the future just to get more votes from people. But right now, all the voting power is in those who support the channel directly with donations. But I still appreciate the views, the likes, the comments, all that stuff. That does support the channel big time. So yeah. I'm not saying you must You must back the channel financially. Just you being here is awesome and chatting with us. So
Yeah. It's just a perk for those that do.
yeah. It's just something we're like above and beyond. We're like, yeah, let's give a reward to those who like actually keep us going and add games to our collection, help me upgrade equipment, and eventually get to more conventions is the plan with some of the funds next year, hopefully.
Can't wait for that. Hopefully it's next year.
There it is. There it is. Hope it's not on the top or I'm gonna look silly. All right.
No, then it's just we're gonna have another bad game.
Yeah, I know.
But
well, maybe
we can
not.
do about that.
Okay.
I'll put that over there. Sorry.
Are we ready to start drawing from here? I want to see what our objectives are.
Oh, we probably actually should have done that.
We should have done that already.
But I don't think it matters because.
Well, we may want to switch up our cards. Yeah, we forgot to do this before our first. No, this is before our first game in November.
Oh, then we're good. Yeah.
Yeah, we're not even there.
We're not even there. We're just playing again. Yeah, we're just playing again.
But what do you do? There's setup that happens with these after. Like, are we?
Yeah.
No. At the end of the game, maybe was there something to do with like failing or not failing or completing?
Oh yeah, you just put which I've done. So objectives that we've passed.
So we.
Okay, sorry. If this was your first attempt at the month, and you must repeat this month. When you start the next game, mark any objectives as complete in the first half that were complete in the first half as complete. Only possible once to have 3 objectives. Well, that's if they're talking about 2. Sorry. If this was your second attempt, yeah. So we just mark it as complete.
Okay. I feel like before there was like it had us rip those up and gave us different ones.
Only because we couldn't do whatever it was.
Oh, okay.
Again.
Okay.
I think. At the month, let's repeat them. When you start the next game, mark any objectives that are
you know
complete
why?
in the first month as complete in the second. Possibly once you have 3 objectives.
Yeah, so what I think happened before is why I'm remembering that was because the fail objective reading probably told us to replace them.
Probably. But those both said nothing happened.
Yeah, they were just like, yeah, you suck.
But yeah, this stays on there. We don't have to worry about that.
Okay,
we'll have to do that again.
Very fly. We have 3 restrictions trying to prevent us this KGB officer thing.
Oh, sorry, maybe this one too. Proceed to the next. Proceed to the next one.
That's
Failed.
only if you fail 1 objective.
No, I just read that one. Okay, yeah, so we're good.
Thank you, Janet.
And then we are going to pick our aliases. So McLovin.
Yeah.
I'm going to say as Charmin, I think. Start.
Yeah, I'm just going to try to remove some green cubes nearby.
Okay. And I think we're good. Let's see who's first.
I don't know.
Me. Are you interested in me doing this right off the bat at all?
Sure.
You want, because we could
If
do
we're
1,
betting,
2, 3.
Yeah, I was thinking of
4?
just doing the whole top row as far as you can get.
Oh, the whole top row. Sure. Okay.
Because it's 4, right?
Yeah. Reveal 4 security tokens in the Pearl compound. So
Like that means we're betting going across the top, very hardcore.
Yeah, Europe and Soviet, and 2.
I got all that.
Okay.
Got all that. I just need to be Soviet.
Okay. Bob is here. Good evening, all. Hello,
Hey, Bob.
Good evening.
Welcome.
Okay. So while I'm waiting for blue cards, I'm going to. You're not Scott, so I can't take. That's fine. I'm going to first fly to Karachi.
Want me to take a restriction away now? Because I can do it on your turn also, remember?
It doesn't matter. I can't do anything at this moment, so it's a.
Okay.
I mean, we could do the whole same one we did last time where it doesn't take as many cards. I think.
Done. Okay.
Okay, so that was 1 to move to Karachi. I'll do 2, 3.
Bob's Christmas shopping today too.
Let's do 4. I'll just get rid of all of those.
That's awesome.
Actually, no. Do 1. Two actions. 2, 3, 4. Start removing, and then I'll go back up that way.
You don't want to like. I don't know. You'd probably just stay nearby though.
Okay, I could just, or the other thing is I just do. Wait. Cards. I can go down there next turn. I guess you're right. Yeah. We'll see what happens on this. 2 cards. Okay, Los Angeles. That's good. Helps me get back. Oh, satellite over Asia.
Means you're taking a scratchy scratch.
Yeah. I meant no, I'm in a safe house.
Oh yeah, nice.
Oh, that's good.
Did you draw? Yeah.
I did, yes.
Leopoldville and Buenos Aires. All right, so I took a token at the start of my turn.
Yep.
We know I'm going to move 1. And as an action, you may remove a disease cube from an adjacent city using my unapproved supplements. 2, 3.
Going?
No, because we don't know if those will come back to haunt us
You're right,
ever,
you're
because we
right.
haven't even started the shuffle. But I
You're
just
right.
don't need them firing off. We can worry about that later. I just don't want to waste actions on it.
Yeah. Right.
So 1, 2, 3. I don't know. Part of me just wants to get ready to jump into Novosibirsk somehow.
You could fly or reveal Istanbul, move right here, and then you're 1 away, and you can flip.
Yeah. Okay. 4.
And
1,
that's-
2, 3, 4.
Oh my god. I was reading it in my head.
Bob says, if my wife ever suggests going Christmas shopping on the second to last Sunday before Christmas, she will end up under the back patio. Under in capitals.
Oh my god. That is so.
It was maniac out there, and COVID cues did not help. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Bob, I don't even know why you left the house. I would. I know it's late to do online shopping because stuff may not get to you in time. But man, this is like if there was a Christmas to early shop and or only shop online, this is the year.
Yeah.
This is the year. Like for safety and health reasons. Yeah, I would have made the last day of shopping like around the last week of November. And
Yeah,
we did. We're already
but
good.
we did everything online.
Not everything.
Not everything.
But we also went to local stores on weekdays, either very early in the morning or right an hour before closing.
Yeah, those are the
You
best
go to
times.
stores and they're pretty ghost town during the week. Like go on a weeknight, an hour before closing, you can go in and out of most places around here without an issue.
Yeah.
That's the way we were rolling. But yeah. But right now it's like the only thing we'll go to now between now and Christmas is like the grocery store. But again, at like a weird off hour.
Yeah, they have elderly hour. So once it opens for
So you wear like a gray wig and get a cane and you walk in.
But the first hour is open is for elderly people, which makes sense. And then you just get in line to be in there right after that's over.
Oh, okay,
so then you can get in.
Nice, but yeah, you're crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy though. I wouldn't. Oh my god. Oh my god. But that's hilarious.
Love it though.
I'm glad you're home safe, and your wife is home safe as well.
And I hope you enjoy this last Christmas with your wife. Have a good time with her while you can. Anyway, enjoy this next year.
Yeah. Oh my god, that is funny.
Okay. Let's see here.
Oh, I made my feelings felt. Not sure I'm popular at the moment. I understand exactly.
So your wife is going to be going to the store again this week to return all your gifts, Bob. Yep, you're getting coal for Christmas. That's what I'm feeling. All right.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay.
My turn, right?
It's your turn. Yes.
I flew.
Yeah,
I moved. I cubes. Flew.
Flew.
That's 4 actions. I'm sitting with this extra action.
I think you built them. Been having them in there as well.
Yeah, I'll just wait. Okay,
Yeah.
done. Mop up. Nope. Draw Baghdad. Draw Kiev.
How is your numbers looking? Oh, very low.
So I have 1, 2, and 3 covered. I have 4, 5, 6. I don't have 7, 8, or 9 covered at all.
Okay.
I have North, but I don't need, like, we know.
Oh yeah, but we know. Yeah, you have. We don't know.
And remember, I will get booted out and draw cards, but like if I have the cards to just go back in, I discard cards I don't need.
Yeah, true.
But I do want to see more rooms.
Yeah, revealing more information is going to be better.
But yeah, all right. That was draw this. Sydney, Paris.
Okay.
Luckily, we have a very large, comfortable couch. Yeah.
Understand.
Yeah.
Yep. We do too.
Your go.
I go. Okay. What am I doing now?
Moving red guys off the
Moving
board
red guys
or
off
helping
the
us with
board.
an objective.
Okay, can
So
I
getting
actually
blue cards.
do
Nothing in this.
1 move? But I gotta take. That's a bet.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're in safe.
Oh, I actually.
Fly right to LA. Or no.
I'm thinking of this, but that's also an issue.
Yeah. Can't do both. Just pick one. But again, when we get the escalation, one of those cards may never come back in the whole game.
I know.
Who even knows? Because we are getting a nice little start here. We're building a nice deck. But we could have two escalations like very close together, and yes, one of those could be in there, and both of those could be in there and keep shuffling and keep hitting us over and over again.
Yeah. So let's do. Okay, let's go. If I fly to Los Angeles for 1, 3, remove. No, stuck there. Ugh. Let's do.
I just want to read Brian, who's gone now, back Christmas shopping, but before he left, became a Patreon. He left also a note I didn't see at the time, but it's sweet. He says, "Merry Christmas, Rob and Mel. Thank you for helping me out this year. It was a tough year, and you helped me to forget the worries and just relax and have fun."
Oh, that is so sweet.
That is amazing. Thank you so much.
Aww.
That I don't normally like see that or read that stuff out on stream, but that one was nice. Very good. I like that.
It has been a tough year for everyone.
Yeah,
for sure.
Man, that one hits. That one hits. I like it. Very soon. All right.
Okay. Okay, so that's 3 surveillance. I can't do that. In there. Oh, that's. I don't even know where to go. It's terrible. This is terrible.
You can come to me and take cards from me. I have Istanbul.
Okay,
come and grab it.
I'll just do that.
That's a default.
2. Take Istanbul for 3. And
I mean, that was a 2. Yeah, that's fine.
And then I'll move.
Oh wait, is that fine? What do we need again?
You need Europe.
Okay, got it.
Soviet 2. But you have
the
3.
Okay, yeah, we're good still. We're good.
Just need one more blue. Okay, so that was 1, 2, 3 to grab, and then 4. I'll just back to this area, I guess.
But you have LA.
I know, but I don't want to land in LA. I'll see. I don't know, because maybe I can clear. I don't know. Where else am I going with one action?
But you could just stay on my space then for possible trades.
Sure. Yeah, I can.
Because I could take like an 8 or 9 or a 7 or something away from you to.
Oh, wrong alias. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Can't do that.
Yep.
Oh, but we are in Istanbul. I can do that. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
We can.
Hey, what the hell, man?
Yeah, we can. That's why we said it. Sorry.
No, yeah, sure. That's exactly why we traded in Istanbul. Not because
you're there. Yes, we're both there.
Yeah, not because I thought I had the right alias. Yeah. We totally played by the rules there. We knew it. Thanks, Bob. No, we were trying to cheat, to be honest. I forgot I was this alias. You just can't take any more cards, so staying with me right now is pointless.
Okay, so I'll just move for 1. It's fine.
All right.
I don't know where I'm going, but we'll see.
And Europe doesn't have a satellite?
East Berlin and Shanghai. 1, 2, 7. Okay. Draw 2.
Yeah. Okay.
East Berlin.
Khartoum. Leningrad.
No, we don't have a certain satellite in Europe.
Okay, I get an action token at the start of my turn because I am McLovin. Just checking. Yeah, Bob's keeping us.
Yeah, exactly.
Keeping us clean. We're good.
Yeah.
I like it. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Oh, because you have to flip.
Yeah. So I'm gonna move into Cairo. Yep. I will change my alias to Ivan the Pretty Bad. Okay. As an action, I can fly to Novosibirsk. Okay. That is 3 actions.
Is there any, this is just talking it out, is there any chance you want to move through Pyongyang and Peking to remove the agents and then do
this guy does that? Hold on. When you enter a Soviet city, remove all the agents from the city.
Just to clear those right off.
Scratching, I could lose this guy completely.
Scratching. Can you? How many actions do you have left?
1, 2, or 3. Right? I
Two,
move
I see.
down.
Yeah,
1, switch, 2, fly is 3. So I have 1, 2, or 3 actions left. So I can go 1, 2. Either way, I'm losing of scratching, unless I just go in and out. But that pecking isn't an issue. So
yeah, no. Okay, never mind.
unless I have a way to fly back, but then I'm throwing away cards.
No. Just maybe go in and start the process because at least you'll reveal more information and get as far as you can. Because you're gonna scratch.
I don't have to go in right now at all.
No, I know, but you're gonna have to scratch when you get in too. If you're in this room, during the mop up only.
Yeah,
okay,
no.
Okay.
Like dropping in, I don't need to drop in right now. I could have done something else. Like I have 1-ish action. I could just spend 1 to move to pecking and back, but I feel like that might be a waste of an action.
No, I think you're fine. Oh, they're saying move to pecking, move to Poyongyang, and Biza back. Do you have enough actions for that?
If I use all of them. Yeah. But then I have no actions for going underground into Pearl, that's what I was trying to save up for. But I'll do it. That's fine.
And you just
so
take one
clear. Oh, I got a symptom card.
Oh, 2 because it's a.
Oh, come
Is that
on.
bad?
I have the cards, but like, man. Yeah, that's kind of rough. Okay, yeah, that turned me like from being like I'm balling going underground to like I'm gonna have a little trouble. But I mean, if Pyongyang goes in the deck and never gets seen again, I'll be sad. But whatever. Okay, done.
Draw.
Oh wait, Asia has a thing.
Yeah, so either
way I'm scratching.
Either way you're scratching, but you don't want to scratch more than you have to.
Oh yeah, because this is 3 eyeballs.
And on my turn, if I get a Novosibirsk,
I wish I could put a safe house there.
I'll put one if I can. I could put one in pecking if you end your turn there.
Yeah, let's do that. Hold on. So I would have done 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
So
then you'll be on a safe house. So you can remove these too.
Yeah. Okay. Please.
Yep. I'll do that.
Please help me.
Yep. And if I get Novosibirsk, oh no, we want pecking.
Sao Paulo. Bombay.
Oh, higher number. That's
I got a 9. Yeah. So maybe I'll keep that.
8, 9.
And I already have Asia cards, so I'm just gonna get rid of Bombay, I think. Let's just check. Bombay is way down here. It doesn't really do anything for me. But also I have 2 5s. One's in Asia, Baghdad.
We probably did say
Peking.
Peking.
I know.
Peking.
It's all
I don't know
whatever.
what we said. Sorry.
Whatever.
What is it
I'm
again?
sorry.
Peking?
Peking or something like that, yeah.
Sorry.
Baghdad. Yeah, I'll just get rid of Baghdad, I think.
No,
I'm just looking at numbers. I already have a 5. Yeah.
Okay.
I think. Hopefully that was right. A Soviet van is like a possibility. Then I just lost away a Soviet card.
I don't think we need. I think if we can.
All right.
I have a big
Delhi.
file, which is, excuse me.
Algiers. Delhi and Algiers. Algiers is this one.
All right. So first thing on my turn, I will use my black book. As an action, discard a city card to place a safe house in the matching city. Okay. That's 1. Not enough for, but let's maybe move that way.
Nothing here to pick up yet? No, of course
no.
not. Tanked by the deck on allied cards again.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, so let's do.
You just remove anything or fly to anywhere and get rid of anything. Like Havana's the only issue. Do you have anything to fly?
I can get to Los Angeles, but again, 1. And then I'm stuck there.
That doesn't.
I'm stuck with all the surveillance, which is the problem.
There's green cubes to go through too.
Well, the other option. Okay, here's another option. Let's do this. Let's do 1, 2. Reveal Los Angeles for 3 to fly there, and let's place a safe house there.
Whoa. You're tossing away an allied card?
No, I have to just. Yeah, but I'm on it, so I can pick it up right now on my next turn.
Okay.
Because then I'm closer and I can actually potentially. Oh, but I guess if I have to pick it up. I don't know. No?
But you do whatever.
And 1, 2, 3. Fly back to Los Angeles.
All right.
Oh, I have to discard it, actually.
Yep. You drew?
No. Lagos. Okay, I can remove 2 agents from the board.
No, you don't even need to go to Havana if you want. Stops you from that way. You can do other things. That's only like threat right now. If you remove any others, we may never even see those cards again. And we might win the game before those are even an issue. A lot of ones. You have Warsaw with a 2. It's Sao Paulo.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could hold it.
Yeah.
Until
well, there's only one. If you draw.
Well, we're not shuffling it right now.
Yeah, true.
So I think we're
fine. So
fine.
you would know as soon as you see it, right?
Yeah, and I can do it before we reveal.
Yep.
So okay. So 2.
Cairo. Kolkata.
We
had any escalation?
No.
Oh man, I did a wicked shuffle. I'm the best shuffler on the top of the deck. Mel never can do it again.
Yeah, you definitely did a good job.
You're horrible. But that means we're probably getting like 2 back to back, which is also very bad. All right. So I start in a safe house, check surveillance, no worries. Guess we're going in. I'm gonna enter.
Okay.
Can I even get that far? Yeah, I have. Hold on. Let me think. 1, 2, 3. Stupid thing. Infiltrate. When in a room, infiltrate, reveal the cards required. Okay, so I can get to the 3rd room.
Yep.
The 1, enter.
So you're in. So you reveal.
Enter. I reveal Soviet plus Europe.
Yep. So that's in here.
Okay.
So
and then I reveal Soviet. So tear off the next door for me. And we flip the next one. Let me see what it is.
Loading dock.
So what is it? 2 is the next one. Can you put me in that next room, please?
Yeah.
We're going to need to read that too. So hold on. Let's see what this says. Loading dock. Armed guards watch trucks being loaded by workers in hazmat suits. The crates are unlabeled but clearly contain bioweapons.
Right, and this says, when you enter this room, you may take 1 card from under the disrupt trial objective and add it to your hand. You prevent the trial in that city. If you do, read debrief 105. So we don't even have.
See, that's why I said we get to that and it'd be pointless now.
Don't forget your new power. Yes, so you get.
Once per turn, take 2 action tokens when you do the enter. Oh yeah, right here. I got them. Okay. I forgot all about that. Wow, I could have been ripping through this whole thing last round if I would have just stayed with the other 2 tokens.
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. Yes, you're right. Thanks so much, Jim. So we would have revealed this one, which is a 1 to go down, and now we will reveal this one, which is a purple North America.
We have North America. Yep. Yeah, maybe it might have been better to even go down, but then again, I would have extra. All right, so I will reveal the 2, spending this action.
Okay, so you're going this way?
Yep.
Are you out of actions except for those, unless you get them?
Yep.
Okay, this is the barracks.
So row after row after row of cots, mildew, stale cigarette smoke, the drip of water somewhere, the faint sound of people crying out come from a hatchway to the south. A camera tracks your movement.
That's a hospital. If you are in this room during the mop-up, scratch 1 cover. Okay, this will also reveal this one, which is this one is.
It's Asia.
Asia, yeah. Sorry. You have 1 more action if you want to go.
Yeah,
that
I'll
way.
spend the last action. We'll do Asia. I have 1, no problem.
Okay.
So I have a feeling that where we need to get to is here.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, here's the control room. Weren't we looking for that in?
So we found a control room. The Soviet scientists review film taken from satellites here. The smells of photo solvents, launch plans, and timetables pinned to the walls. A sign to the south reads medical ward.
Yeah, it's right here.
Where we said it would be.
Yeah, that's funny.
Based on our investigation skills. So flip those other 2 tokens over.
Yeah, and then I got
Please, please, please.
So a 5 and another Asia, but I can't see. Sorry.
Careful.
When you enter this room, you may discard a city card matching the region of a satellite token. If you do, remove the satellite token from that region and destroy that satellite card from that region. Oh, the only one is Asia, is the only one that we've
Yeah, but I have Asia cards.
So you
a
just have to
2 and a
reveal
4.
it, and it'll destroy this card
Oh,
completely.
just reveal? Not
Yeah.
not discard?
No.
Oh, beautiful.
But hold on, let me just double check. When you enter this room, you may discard a city card matching the region of a satellite token. If you do, remove that satellite token in that region and destroy the satellite card from that region.
Okay, I'll discard Bombay.
So that would. Okay.
Well, that safe house we built was kind of pointless.
Well, no, it
good.
saved you from taking that one scratch at the start of your turn,
I know.
so still good, still good. Okay. And then that's all the actions you have, right?
Yeah, so I don't know how it works.
So
like,
you're kicked back out.
but does it before or after mop up or something?
Well, in mop up.
So now coming out of Novosibirsk, that worked out. I was debating not pushing it and using my actions to come back out and get back to the safe house. But then I was like, no, I'm going to keep pushing it. Good thing I did. It rewarded me, and now I'm not going to get hit by a cover blown here.
Yeah, the problem though is
Mop up, nope. Draw.
Yeah, the only problem.
Escalation and Mexico City.
Okay, so
escalation.
remember that I have the remove agent.
Toronto, Canada is a problem.
So now here's the option that I can do. I do have this where I can remove 2 agents. I could remove one off Havana and one off Toronto, just so we have for sure nothing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bad, so
that's
I think
obviously the
I'm
play. No, you should hold it till way later in the game and discard other cards in your hands.
6. Okay. Still no blue cards. What the heck? This game hates us.
Yeah.
I gotta just go get.
We're having a rough October.
I'm gonna pick up the Los Angeles, but other than that.
No, I don't even have anything to give you.
I'm just gonna probably. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Everything is so spread out this game as well. There's like red agents everywhere.
Toronto.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow, that was close.
Khartoum.
Okay. So, now that Havana's kind of, I guess, I'm going to go, I think I'm going to go through San Francisco to Toronto.
You're going to pick up LA first?
Pick up LA first.
Or anything? No?
Not yet. 7. Okay, then if I move into San Francisco, I will have to take 2, but I can easily just get rid of these 2. So yeah, let's do that. Move in here. I'm going to symptom cards.
Oh, yeah.
But that's fine. Starting these.
Shanghai and East Berlin?
Yeah, 1, 6, 7. That was 1. I think I'll do 3. Yeah. My turn. If I draw a blue card, I'll just discard my. Toronto, yeah. Tokyo. So let's discard Tokyo. And okay. Van going.
Sao Paulo, Pyongyang.
Oh, luckily you did that.
Yeah. It hit us right
save
here.
the day.
Okay.
Okay.
My turn.
Yep.
I'll enter, get 2 action tokens.
Okay.
Hopefully I didn't mess this up by. So
you're going down? Want to go across this way?
Well, no, you can't get across that way.
Oh, you
I have to go across either the top or go to the very bottom. But then it's a bunch of unknown rooms that I may get locked out because I do not have everything covered. I don't have Africa, and I don't have the number 1 covered.
Yeah, I would go with
or the number 7 covered.
I would go with known information.
Yeah.
Sure. It was 1 to get in, right?
Yeah.
So then 2, 4, 5.
5.
And then 1 more to go down?
Yeah, so what do I need? Asia and 5. Got it.
Yeah, okay. These should have had like little pull tabs or something.
Yeah, that's weird. I know, because you need to like bend it, but then you'll pop tokens out.
Yeah, I'm trying super carefully.
Understood.
Okay. Oh, you are in the medical ward, but there looks like there's a separation here.
Oh, I wouldn't have been able to come from the south.
No.
Yeah.
But he told us that, didn't
I know.
Or we thought that.
Well, we should know that by here. That there's no between the 2 buildings. It's Yeah, it's very accurate.
Yeah.
We can't get to it between the two buildings. And
That's
that's
good because we just need to be actually in the medical ward.
Yeah.
So this is good.
But I have one action left, which is discard any 3 city cards, right? So this is medical ward and director's office. Medical ward, metal beds, flickering lights, filing cabinets, behind bulletproof glass, an office, clearly for someone important. An antiseptic smell permeates the area. So it sounds like this is like the final room you need to get to, or maybe this one.
Yeah.
But what does that say on that office?
When you enter this room, you may scratch one cover to draw 2 city cards from the player discard pile.
Wow.
Run out of cover if you keep scratching.
I can't get there right now,
No,
but
I
at some point in
know.
the future,
At
I
some
think we
point.
have to go through there probably to get to here.
Yeah.
Or maybe not. No, we have to get to here. Here's the final
That's
one.
the final for sure.
Wow, that's long.
Okay, so now, while in the medical ward, you can spend an action and discard 3 city cards.
Okay, final action. Spent of these tokens. Now this makes it harder to go back in here.
I don't think you need to worry about that.
Well, I
maybe.
want to clear
I
if I
guess, well,
can,
yeah.
while I'm over here and while we have time.
I guess you can. You could just go to pecking and get rid of
So I don't want to get rid of something that can get me in a 1, which I literally do not have a card to help me get south. So yeah, I don't even have the cards needed. So
Okay.
where do I need to get on the board? That's a problem.
I think if you
Sao
just go, if you
Paulo?
go to pecking, which is right beside you, you could just
Hold on, Sao Paulo's here. What do you want me to do at pecking? Or
you could
peeking?
discard. Sorry, peeking. You can discard those 2 symptom cards, which will let you hold more cards in your hand.
Yeah, but I have to get rid of
Actually,
cards.
who knows what this
I have to
is?
get rid of 3 cards now. What are the
Yeah,
2
yeah.
I'm keeping is what I want to know.
Get rid of.
Delhi, Havana, Kiev, Mexico.
I think you get rid of essentially Mexico City because you have a North America. You already have a
Okay, so I keep Havana.
yeah, because that gives a
Okay,
Soviet.
done. So I'm discarding Kiev, Delhi, and Mexico City.
Yeah.
And that's completed. So I read 180.
180. 7 turns, right? Yep. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7. Yes. 7 turns. And you had
Oh, that's
4,
cheating
5,
then.
6. Oh.
Because I only had 2 tokens.
Oh. Because you were in. That was 1 to get in. 3, 4, 5, 6.
No, you guys are good. That's good. No.
I also did 5, I think. I did 5.
I don't know what you did.
I picked up, move. Oh, I did. You're right. That's fine. That's fine. We can fix mine. Thank you. Thank you. No. That's fine. I did because I forgot I picked up the card.
But then we drew Toronto, so that would be bad, right?
Oh. Okay. So then I'll put the
Just
thing back
put a
here.
cube back.
Yeah, and I just ran through them. That's fine.
Okay,
Sorry about
so
that.
for me then, I can't discard those cards.
Oh, okay.
I thought I had enough. I was on the space to start, right?
Yeah.
So I went in,
So you
revealed.
Is this the same move though? Like you need to spend 1 to get in?
Yeah, it's right here. Enter, exit, move between infiltration. Yeah, it's on here. It's an action.
That's
Yeah,
so
yeah.
it's 1. Let's 1 gets
Yeah.
you here, and then 2,
Reveal.
3, 4, 5.
6, I'm in the
6.
ward.
But then you don't have another action.
But then I
to
get booted
discard
out.
the
Okay,
cards.
so I take the
Okay.
cards. No problem. So I'm not reading anything.
Don't forget. Yeah. Okay. So let's put this back. We've revealed it, but I guess you got to.
So is it even possible for me to get in there?
Go to pecking. Flip to I think you go to pecking on your turn. You get rid of those 2. You flip to your other. I don't know.
Wow.
Didn't you get a token 2 before?
I got
going
2
in?
before going in. So that gave me a total of 6 actions on a turn. Yeah. You had removed 1 with the event card. Then 1 came and Mel removed it with her 5th action. So it wouldn't have been an incident.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So
just put a red back there and remove a green cube. back.
Okay. Thank you. Sorry.
Yeah, I
Yes,
couldn't
I was
remember.
trying to fix that. I forgot that I picked 1 up. Sorry.
No, I don't think I had any tokens before going in. Okay, now I should have calculated that out, that I wouldn't have enough to even do that. I thought I had enough to get across the top. That was dumb. That was a waste of a turn. But that's okay. So now I'm booted out. Back to Novosibirsk. What a waste of a turn. Oh, so bad. Okay.
The other thing you could do,
What?
you go in, You get your 2 actions, you come right back out. Maybe go to pecking, remove
Now
your
I've
symptoms.
cheated and seen the hospital ward.
You would have seen that anyways. 6. You just can't do the 7th action.
So you're saying on the next turn, I just dip in and dip back out?
Yeah, because it'll give you 2, and then you go do something else. Maybe go remove some symptom cards.
Yeah.
Then
instead
you
of
come back
flipping.
in. You have 4 extra actions. Right?
Can I jump in and jump out multiple times?
Not. It's action.
Well, I don't know. Is there once per turn in the
Well,
rulebook?
this is once per turn.
Oh,
So that's what I'm saying.
yeah.
You
Okay.
jump in, get this, jump out, go do something else.
But if I could find a 1, I could jump in, go down here, and get a
But
third action.
You have to scratch. When you enter
Oh.
this room, you may. You may scratch.
Oh, so I don't have to.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You have to scratch to get the 2 actions.
It's 1 action to enter, 1 to exit. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
but
I'm
you
not
could,
enough turns.
you could do it. Just jump in, get the extra actions, jump back out.
Yeah, it might be better than moving, flipping, moving back, like all this
Yeah.
flipping my alias
Yeah.
again. Seems weird.
Yeah.
Okay, so we know where the hospital ward is now. Okay, so I draw cards then? Or did I already draw and then discard?
You drew and discard, I believe.
I don't think so.
I don't remember.
No, because I discarded for the action and I don't
Oh,
think
yeah,
we
we
went
haven't
any
got that
further
far.
because I didn't even read the book. Yeah. Okay, so now I draw 2. I end my turn. I'm booted out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Draw 2. Escalation. Leopoldville. Hold on. 1, 2.
Escalation already?
I have to get rid of 1 card. Yeah, no, I told you they would come back to back because we had such a long time of no issue. I'll just get rid of Leopoldville, I guess.
Oh, go
So, Bogota. It's
So
3 on
what's
it.
the Bogota and Toronto are the only issues, right?
But we
Oh, and
can't-
Sao Paulo.
Yep.
Oh man.
We're probably getting at least
We're getting
1,
an
maybe
incident
2
for
incidents. Yeah.
sure.
Well, not for sure, but probably.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, so not for sure then,
Oh
but
yeah,
probably.
still not for sure. Likely.
Very likely.
I had that one where we didn't have to
Yeah.
draw.
Boyang Yang
Okay.
and Bogota.
An incident. Bogota.
Okay. Teams compromise. Shift each team in a city with surveillance that is not in a safe house to Washington.
We don't have.
We don't even have any vans made yet because we stink.
No, we took that long to get the cards. All right, so me, I'm going to remove 1 because that's going to go off. 2. Actually, no, no, because I'm going to put a van there. So move for 1. Make a van with only 4 because we don't have the
Okay.
restriction anymore.
And that guy can make vans for less, yeah?
Yes, yeah. 2, 3.
And 1 action left. Washington in the discard. And just pull
No.
it back.
No, I'll go to Toronto. It's all gonna get mopped. Okay. And I'll mop up.
Prague, Washington.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Sao Paulo,
Yeah, incident.
Toronto.
Toronto's good.
Incident is sleeper cells activate. Place 1 agent in every city with 1 or more instant tokens in Asia. None.
Okay.
Okay. Rid of green.
I'm gonna do that. I think on my next turn because I want to pick up. I want to pick up
yeah.
Toronto.
Yeah.
But I knew I wasn't maxed out yet. I get Toronto, and then on Toronto, Washington.
Okay, on my turn. So entering and exiting is 2 actions, but I could do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, I don't have
Yeah,
enough.
you could just come in.
And then it
Oh,
boots
and
me
then
out.
this is an action, right? Once per turn.
No.
Oh
it
no!
just says
so then
ta-
this
yeah.
boots you out here. Yeah,
Yeah.
You
So
don't have to
I'll
exit.
just go in, take 2 action tokens.
Yeah, and then it'll just boot you out.
Okay, got him. All right. Mop up. Nope. Draw. Encoded messages and a satellite. Okay.
So,
Over North America.
dang. It's terrible.
Well, not really, but sure. Okay.
A scratch. Don't
So
have to.
I'm good for cards, but we can trade any cards, but I don't have a neutral, so too bad for you. All right.
Do you need a 1 or a 2?
I care to go south at all. Eventually I will. But
Okay.
it's not
But if
urgent
you
right
don't need
now.
it, then yeah.
We're more worried about the objectives. Let's do that.
Yeah.
That's a nice to have.
Yeah, you
Okay.
don't get any blue. Yeah, so if you do get blue cards.
So I'm done my turn. I draw 2 here. This is Khartoum and Sydney.
Okay. So start of my turn, because of the surveillance, I
Yeah.
will scratch. Oh, it's blank.
Nice. Worried.
Okay. That's good. So I will pick out Toronto from the discard. For action 1. Action 2. Here. And
Oh yeah, I can destroy that satellite on the way. That's not an action, right? It's just when you enter the control room?
yeah.
Nice.
You just have to discard a North America card.
Got it. Oh yeah, I'd have to.
You got it?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's pull Toronto out, move, and then 2, I'll get rid of this. Now I'm in a safe house, so I don't have to worry. I'll draw 2. Come on, blue cards. No, Jakarta. Oh, Saigon. Okay, you only need 1. Draw 2. Oh, I'm gonna...
LA, Istanbul, Sydney. Can you
I could...
jump between? No.
Yeah. Oh,
You
sorry,
also
mop
can fly
up,
to Karachi and go through Istanbul.
and then come back to Washington.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is possible. Okay.
Delhi,
Delhi.
Buenos Aires.
Okay.
My turn?
Isn't it no card but action satellite? No.
No. Oh, it is for the action, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Disable satellite. In a city with bugged control center, remove the region's satellite.
Yeah, but in here.
But we also could just enter the control room, discard a city matching North America, and we can destroy that card out of the
forever.
game.
Yeah, forever, which might be good.
Very good.
But again, you want to get...
Like, let's get those out of the deck so we're actually drawing good cards, but also so we don't have to scratch off little tokens.
True.
Okay,
True.
so I'm going to spend an action token
Mm-hmm.
to enter.
Okay.
I get 2 action tokens from my ability of infrared goggles. Then
So we've already spent... Okay, so
no,
then...
I still have my full 4 actions and 3 little bonuses.
Okay, so you can do 1. Well, which way are you going? Sorry.
I cross the top, I think, right? Because I don't have a 1.
You get stuck at the medical... Oh, we're going to go do that. Yeah. Sorry.
Hold on, let me just check that I have the right cards. I should still. Yep, Soviet, you're up, done. Soviet, done. A 2, yep, I got a 3. Asia, got it. And a 5 in Asia, got a 5, got Asia.
Got it?
So, fly me all the way to the...
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep, I'll discard...
5 is 1 action.
Oh, hold on. I want to, while I'm in the the control room, make sure I discard a card.
Yeah.
North America
1, 2, 4.
would still leave me with a 5. Both my North Americas are 5. I don't need to keep Havana or Mexico City. What's the play?
You have a Soviet already.
I'm about to toss 3 other cards
Yeah,
anyway.
I guess it won't matter.
Yeah, so I'll just toss Mexico City to rip up the satellite launch over North America.
Oh man, I wish we had knew that was a thing sooner.
Yeah, I know, but we never, we just didn't rip around down there. It was hard.
Yeah.
We were worried about other objectives.
So then this would be 1 action token to come down.
No, well, it wasn't an action to do what I did up there.
No, I know. 1,
so I spent
2,
1 action.
3, 4. That's all your actions out now.
Well, remember, I spent 1 to get in. That's gone.
That's
so
gone.
Then I do 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Then
5.
5 goes in.
And 6.
Now can do this.
To complete the objective.
Yeah, so 3 cards.
Is it an objective? It's not an objective to do this, is it?
Oh, it's not an action.
Yeah.
It doesn't even say it's an action. So it doesn't matter.
Infiltrate city? Hold on. Yeah, maybe we were...
Oh no, that's that.
Oh, what is this?
While in the
Oh yeah,
meta-
spend an
Oh,
action.
spend an
It says
action.
right on it. Okay,
Okay,
says right
cool.
on it. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Yeah.
I was about to flip.
180.
All right.
Oh, you gotta discard your cards.
So I want to keep.
Any 3 city cards.
Yeah, no. Which one do we keep out of the 4? I need to know. My near Novosibirsk, Kiev, kind of. Sao Paulo is an issue, so I'll keep Sao Paulo and discard the other 3. Done.
I might be able to finish it actually on my.
Yeah, but do we want to do that?
Why not?
Because we kind of, if it's an easy month, we can uncover more stuff to help us in future months.
But do we want any more of these building up?
That's if we can turn that off, then either way, you're getting a sticker here. Whether you have 7 of these or 1 of these,
Sure.
it's just 1 sticker. We don't have the thing to move this away, so it's going to happen.
Reading 180. Who knows? This might change.
Yeah, yeah. $180. There is no cure. All you find are records of empty promises from Pearl scientists to the Kremlin about viable treatment before December. No data, no samples, no progress. The Soviets will not be able to insulate themselves from the plague. The scientists are hiding their failure while the world hangs in the balance. If the Soviets launch the fully weaponized Medusa plague, there will be no cure for anyone.
Mm-hmm.
If the objective, hunt down Soviet exporter, is incomplete, you may immediately place 1 checkpoint token on the board. Return the player pawn in the Pearl compound to Novosibirsk. Players may still infiltrate Pearl if they wish. When we should. Alright, I'm back at Novosibirsk. And I have this, but I feel like I can't really do much with that. That changes anything.
Go in, you'll get 2 more.
If I go back in.
If you go back
I need the cards to go because I need a 1, which I didn't have. I didn't have a 2.
You can.
Oh yeah. You don't draw yet, but yeah, let's remember that. Okay, so I'll just stay where I am.
Mm-hmm.
Just want to move. No, we're good. Moscow, an 8. Nope. And counterintelligence. Ooh. Okay. Remind me of that when we're about to pull cards out of there to reshuffle after the next escalation.
Yeah.
All right. Jakarta, Warsaw. Warsaw's a problem.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to end it, it's all good.
No, sorry. I can't end it actually on my turn because I forgot that I need
obviously,
I need the blue card.
get as much done as you can.
I can take. Oh, is Istanbul said?
So you'd have to fly to Karachi with visa.
Okay.
2, 3, and then 4. Take Istanbul out of the discard,
And then stay there.
and that's your turn.
Okay. So I can't even do it on my turn. 6, 7. I'm gonna draw a blue card now, which is gonna suck. But
hold on. Do we want to? Oh, I guess we can trade before you. Like once you start this, you have to fully discard. You aren't allowed in the middle of drawing for me to trade with you or anything weird like that.
Oh, but
it doesn't matter.
It's fine.
Right?
It's fine. Okay. And then Madrid. So airlift, I'm gonna just use to move myself back here, so I can build the van. And then 1, 2, right? 1, 2, 8. I have to get 1. What number do you need?
I need a 1 or a 2.
1 or a 2. Okay.
You have a 1.
So I'll just Madrid. So I can get to. Okay.
Drawing 2 cards.
Yep.
Karachi. Lagos gets a green cube.
Too much green this time.
I know.
That's
it's
great.
like buried.
Do you want to do that trade now or that action?
Sure. Encoded messages. Choose 2 players. They select 1 card from their hands and swap them. Oh, you take a card.
Swap me.
Europe or Sao
Or if you want
Paulo.
me to hold that one for you.
Oh yeah, it can be any card.
Yeah.
Here, take this card.
Can I do that?
Just kidding. Well,
This card. You cannot discard this card.
I'm not discarding
okay.
it.
Yeah, we'll trade it because I'm in a safe house.
I'm not trading. I'm not discarding
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Go ahead.
That's
I'll
a
check and
great
make
trade,
sure
right?
that-
Just dump my garbage on you.
Yeah, that's fine. I think.
I could give you counterintelligence
No.
also.
No, it's fine. It's fine. As long as this is legal, it's totally fine.
It says any card,
Yeah.
and you can't
It
discard
doesn't
it.
say on
We
there,
didn't
yeah.
discard it.
Yeah.
You can pass them between players, I would assume.
That's true.
Give
Okay.
you my symptoms. There you go. All right. Okay. So I haven't done anything yet. So I'm gonna. Rob giving Mel a headache, literally. Yeah, exactly.
Slow response time.
I'm giving her a slow response time. Slowing her down. I'm a big drag on her. All right. Van movement. Oh,
No,
we don't
they're
have a
not the right
van for
van.
that. This is an issue up here. Ugh. All right, I'm just gonna do my thing. So I'm gonna enter.
Okay.
Getting 2 actions.
1.
Now I'm gonna spend 1 to reveal a 1 card
Going
to
down?
go south.
Do you want to scratch to take 2?
No,
Okay, so this is going to reveal these ones, which is going to be Pacific and Soviet
I don't care about going that way.
and Asia.
Asia. Oh, that
Ooh.
hurts. That hurts. I don't have Asia.
You could go this way.
Is it Asia for sure? Yeah.
Yeah, you could go this way and then down.
Oh yeah, true. No, you can't because those aren't connected. See the red line in there? I can't get that way.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like-
sneaky,
yeah.
sneaky.
So
Oh.
all I've done is enter, infiltrate. I've only done 2 actions.
Yeah.
So can I exit right now, or do I have to exit from the entry room?
Now you could go in here if you wanted. When you enter,
I have to
you
be in the
may-
entrance room.
Oh, okay. Here, when you enter this room, you may turn any unrevealed security to any 2
Oh,
to face up. So if
But
you
do I have those cards? Soviet.
Pacific. Oh no.
No,
no.
I can't get in that room
Okay,
either.
never mind.
Get in that room.
No.
All I could really do is move back, then get out of there. I really can't do anything else.
Oh, we're also almost out of guys.
Yeah, so that's what I was saying. Like I didn't know what to do for you. So I haven't done anything. Going in there is like a big waste. I do have actions though, so I could go back, get out. Yeah, so either way I'm gonna do that. Go back, get out. I'm at Novosibirsk. I have 3 actions.
I know it's not super helpful, but you could move this van 1, which will just get rid of 1 guy. I'm gonna move to Washington because I'm gonna fly to
okay,
Washington.
so I'll spend 1, move that van.
After that, it doesn't.
Oh, you know what I should do? Leave the van. If I spend 3 full actions, I can go 1, 2, 3 in Warsaw, and it's all gone.
And then it's all gone. Yeah, that's better. And you get Leningrad as you pass.
Oh yeah, absolutely. The Soviet. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I can always just fly back to Novosibirsk.
Mhm.
Okay, so I'm in Warsaw, chilling. Okay. Khartoum, Algiers, Paris, Atlanta.
Okay. So me. Spend 1. Bring the van to Washington. Spend 2. Build a van. 3.
Flip.
Flip. 4. Oh. Can't do it on this turn. Shoot. Before I flip. No, I didn't flip yet.
Oh, you got to take.
I got to
the card
take
back.
Washington back. So, I needed the van there. Maybe that would have been a better thing, but that's okay.
Who cares? It's fine.
So then for my 4th, I just take back Washington. I got to be able to fly anywhere.
Yeah, so then next turn you
And the
flip
next
and
turn
move.
I flip and I can bring everything with
Okay, did
Okay.
you draw? Draw, please.
Draw 2. Warsaw. And Johannesburg. Oh, okay.
Got Johannesburg.
I can just go right
nice.
to Johannesburg. Dang, I didn't even need to do that. That's okay.
Havana,
Anna?
Algiers.
Okay. Can
Nice.
we make it through your turn too? Hopefully.
Maybe. I can take a card out of there too, though, if there's an issue and we can play reduce our chances. It is a nice big deck too, so if we do shuffle. No
It's just
green.
one,
No
two-
green is
just
on
these,
the edge.
Just these 3 are the issue. Oh, and Khartoum, I guess.
Okay. Alright. I still don't have Asia. What can I do? What's the other one I need? Asia, I don't
Pacific
have.
Rim.
Pacific Rim I don't have. Yeah, I'm just not drawing cards now that I need, so I can't even do anything with that. So, might as well just turn into... I can move down to Prague, throw away Prague, and go anywhere on the board. I can jump in Havana, and then I clear the whole thing
And
because
then move into Bogota.
I don't clear a Bogota automatically.
No, but you
it's
can
not
just
Soviet
remove
City.
one. So you're safe there.
I don't think that's enough actions. So if I did 1, flies 2,
Clears
3,
it.
4. Yeah, okay.
I mean, it just saves us, because then potentially we could remove one of these.
All right. Satellite over Africa. Oh, I could do the whole just kill another satellite. That would be interesting. And then Santiago. Kiev gets a green cube. San Francisco gets a green cube.
Okay,
Yeah, I
so
feel like we got time. Like we're okay.
so we don't finish?
I don't know. Remember, you have to do the acquired target action. So that's your choice. Like you could reveal, take the vans, leave them there, and then go do anything. And all you have to do is reveal Washington at any time you want and just get there and then end the game.
But
That's the only thing. But your choice. How many incidents do we have and how many red guys? I feel like we're okay. We still have 5 tokens in here. We're not at 3 on any green cubes.
But what are we trying to do in the meantime?
Get in here. So you can do anything there. Go nuts. Do you have cards? Oh, cartoon. Like you can go remove red guys after.
Let me flip.
It would just help us out in the next months if we know what these rooms are and we don't have to like go through certain ones.
Yeah. Okay, let me flip.
Like if we know this room and we never have to go back into it, then I know we can just... Oh yeah, we do have to go back into it. Oh my god. Look at this path here.
I know.
So enter 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and do something in that room is probably in December.
Yeah.
9 actions. Gotta be something else. There's gotta be some other ability or something.
Well, some of these may give you actions.
Like this one does. So,
but you're gonna run out of scratches if you have to keep doing that.
No, that's scary. But I mean, that's when you go for it.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah, we'd have to rip through there anyway, so I guess it wouldn't matter. The only thing I could do is go through and get rid of a satellite card across the top if I have the cards. Hold on. What's this one? Asia?
Yeah.
Asia, Soviet, don't have.
Oh, this is Europe.
Europe?
Sorry.
I have.
Europe,
Soviet, got
Soviet,
it.
2.
2, got it with a 3.
And then Asia.
Asia, don't have. I can't get in there to do another card rip up.
And then you have to have an Africa card.
I do have that.
Okay. Okay, well, let me just put the stuff there and then we'll go from there. Okay,
you can just end it if you want.
1 to flip. I don't even know actually if I have enough actions. 1 to flip.
Yeah, you do.
Then I will reveal Johannesburg.
Yeah.
And then transport crew, I can move any teams. Okay, so I can move all the teams.
Yep.
Then I technically could move back.
Yeah. And then
I could
kill
do
it.
that.
If you want to end it, it's fine. That's fine.
That's fine?
Yep.
Okay. And
Boom.
2 active teams in Johannesburg at the same time, 222.
So we have it, right? You flipped, you flew, and you acquired targets.
Yep.
What is the number? Sorry.
22.
222.
Yeah.
222. The team interrogated the KGB officer. The man gloated, indicating that you failed to grasp the true purpose of the control centers. They are the cornerstone of the Medusa dispersal plan, an operation they call Lion's Tooth. Take 1 action token and give it to 1 player. Thanks for nothing. All right, end of the game. We completed them all. So, does that consider us having no failed objectives? Right? We're getting -1 funding?
Yeah.
Can we advance the next month?
Yep.
Okay. Sweet.
Okay, so check objectives, done that. Check cities. Shouldn't be too bad because
Did that.
oh.
I did that probably.
Okay. Those are gone. Discard. Oops.
Oh, we were
2 away.
2 turns away from. You would have drawn into Riyadh, in Lima, and then at the end of my turn, Escalation Calcutta. But that wouldn't have ended it for us.
We're gonna check the legacy deck.
Okay, 1 sec.
Mm-hmm.
Finish some sorting here.
I just don't want to remove anything because you never know. If
Yeah,
it
I
says,
know. Stop. Draw this card just before you set up your first game in November.
Oh, okay, it doesn't matter anyways. Okay, so then spend our budget. So we actually get. Oh, all objectives are complete.
Yeah, so we have 3.
So we have 3.
We can put a permanent safe house in Peking.
That's not terrible, especially being right beside this. I would go for that.
Yep.
Gives you.
I mean, I'd love it in Novosibirsk, but that didn't happen.
I know. So. Okay. Our budget and then clean up.
So, 311. What do you want to do?
Yeah, we can do it. We
Take
can
a break and do another one?
Yeah, I just need to wash them, but yeah.
Same. Okay. If you guys are cool, we'll do another one right now. But we'll just take like a 5 to 10 minute break. And then we'll come back and we will set up the next one and go into November.
Cool.
November.
That last one was kind of tough. So.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess you can.
Oh, you betcha. You betcha.
Holy, look at all these restrictions we got.
I don't want to rip some of those up.
That would be nice.
Objectives back!
Still listen. Okay, so we got -1, so we have 6 going into November. 6 events.
Yeah, that's still good. I'm down. So based on that, like, what will we get rid of? Decryption? Actually, we may need that. That may be super important still.
Which one? Oh yeah.
Decryption.
Oh yeah, because we could reveal just the direction we want to go.
Yeah,
or
we,
reveal
yeah, we know
this
which way we're going.
Yeah.
No, it's only one way we can go through here now.
Oh yeah, so we want to go.
Or that we care to.
Down this way, right?
Yeah, so we need to look at all that before we even bother wasting times going in there.
Yeah, I think we keep.
Disease cubes removed from the board.
We didn't see that, but again, if we keep our opening start that you had last time, it was successful.
Getting rid of the restriction has helped.
I mean, we can wait and see what our objectives are too, I guess.
I don't think it's. We see that. Oh yeah, we do see that first. Yeah, we will
see that first. So.
Okay, we'll do that then. All right, we're gonna take like a 5-minute break-ish, maybe a little bit longer. We'll see. But we will be back and we'll set up November and we'll try another one. So stay tuned. All right, we're back. And we can start setting up November.
Yes.
Start with deck, Legacy deck.
Yep.
Draw this card just before you set up your first game in November. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, look at this. We got a little note. Please meet me. I'd like to talk. Sabik. Read the following operations card. 76.
Okay.
76. These would be something good. Oh, it's got an offer.
Oh.
So it says, Sabik has uncovered his face. His appearance is horrific, his skin translucent. You watch as blood pulses through the visible veins through his face. He notices your stare and gives you a ghastly smile. This? Just a memento of my time in the Soviet hands. The smile fades. Look, I'm not your enemy. We all want to stop Medusa, so let's work together. You can stop chasing me. I can get you clear of the bureaucrats, and we can focus on what matters, saving the world. We won't always follow the rules, but we will get the job done. If you decline Sabik's offer, read debrief 139. If you accept Sabik's offer, read debrief 242.
Do we put to a vote?
I want to accept.
I know. I want to accept too. Does anyone have any?
I trust this guy. TK Gas says, hi, thanks for your videos, by the way. Pronunciation is... Oh, here we go. More
Sorry.
pronunciation. We're horrible. We know. We're bad at it.
We're terrible.
The forced pronunciation is on the A.
Yeah, I guess we don't emphasize the A, like Bogota.
No, they don't have to yell it. Bogota? Bogota?
Bogota?
Bogota? Bogota? Sorry, TK. We're bad. I know. We can't pronounce anything properly. We need to research the stuff and like listen to...
Is it go or got? Bogota or Bogota? Sorry.
Do we want to accept or decline?
I also want to accept. So nobody's saying
we should just do it. Let's just do it.
So yeah, I think we should.
Well, we didn't ask, but
we're
just going to go ahead.
I have regrets, but Bogo.
Bogota. 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 Bogota.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, wish a little apostrophe over the A. Remember I was asking like how that sounds different or whatever? You were told me I think it didn't. Thank you for watching. We do appreciate it though. We do appreciate the feedback too. All right, let's do 242. We're going to accept the offer.
Yes, I think so.
I mean, I don't know if it's the best idea, but we're going to do it anyway.
I don't know.
242.
Oh, I have your book. Sorry.
He releases a long, relieved sigh. Good, good. I swear you won't regret this. Let's get to work. Open safe deposit box 0005 and read its contents.
Oh, it's the last box to open.
Final box. Feels a little heavy.
I thought the same.
Not anything shaking in it though, so it must be lots of plastic.
Or cards.
Or cards. Oh yeah, it's just cards and stickers.
At this point.
Yeah. Oh, we're adding more to the legacy deck, it looks like. Or end of the... What the heck? End of legacy deck. So it looks like we might be adding more to the legacy deck. Interesting. Oh, wow, so cool. So here's spoilers. Warning, spoilers.
If you're in November, though.
No, but people who just dropped in. People just dropped in, right?
True.
You never know.
Yeah.
All right, this is huge. Right now, destroy the remaining cards in the legacy deck without looking at them.
What?
Immediately replace them with this new legacy deck. You're allied with Sabik. Turn this card over and continue reading. So if we didn't choose this, we would just keep playing with what's here, and we may never have seen this in our playthrough. I think. Unless it would have been delayed. But that is mind-blowing. Like, we're changing...
The whole game.
Like, look at... I'm not going to show you what they are, but, like, it's not a small amount of cards. It's like... We've just changed November and December, probably, and the game end condition. So we might have changed how it plays. We might be going against our normal people or whatever. But yeah, that's gone. These are destroyed. I'm not going to say you're ripping up like that many cards right now.
Yeah,
but,
mind blown. Exactly. That's how I feel too. It's like, whoa.
yeah,
that
that's
just changed the whole game.
Wow, that's cool. All right, so let's slide this off.
Yeah, you have to do this very carefully.
Look at. Play it cool. Play it cool. Relax, everyone. Play it cool.
Play it cool.
Don't freak out.
Nothing happened. It's okay.
Don't freak out. We're good.
Careful, you don't.
Yep. So I'm replacing. I'll take the top card though. All right. Update from CIA. Congratulations are evidently in order. Someone higher in the organization has decided to end your probationary period. Frankly, I do not believe you are ready, but I was overruled. Grumpy ass B. All right. One of your loyal agents caught up with Charles Sabek last night, and in the ensuing struggle, Sabek was killed. I would have liked to bring him in alive, but it cannot be helped. Destroy all the restriction cards in the game.
No way. Does it really say that?
I know. You think I'd make that up? Right there. Am I reading that right? Destroy all the restriction cards in the game. It's going to give us like 8 more restrictions.
Okay,
We never get off that easy.
Yeah. Let's...
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. These I'll gladly.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me just double check that's what it says.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So wait, did we have him killed by accident? By something we did?
Unless this is all... I don't know. That's weird. Anyways. We're no turning back now. See ya, restrictions. All right. Wow. Okay.
Okay.
Let's keep going.
We changed the game.
Mission briefing. With Sabek gone, our focus can shift entirely to Medusa and the Soviets. We are close to understanding how the plague will be dispersed. Soviets are calling it Operation Lion's Tooth. But we need more than just a name. A Soviet spy posing as a businessman, last seen in Sydney, has this information. I wonder if we're going to get a runaway little objective pursuit or whatever. In addition, you must dig deeper into the Pearl compound, locate and sabotage the Medusa manufacturing equipment. Open the following doors.
So, Janet, I see that you're in the chat, and I guess no spoilers, but did you choose the same path we're on here?
Jim's saying, sweet. And Sir saying, better than landing on a chest in Gloomhaven. Rip them up. Yes,
yeah, exactly.
Agreed.
Exactly.
Agreed. You 39, 42, and S.
Thanks, stickers, because it's peeling away from the...
Oh, yep. See? I knew it. Unlocking the hatchway. Look. This is exactly what I said would happen eventually. Choose a hatchway in your room, then discard city cards whose keypad numbers total 10 or more to place a tunnel sticker adjacent to that hatchway. Plus, put the sticker on the dossier between the 2 rooms.
Oh, yeah.
So look, now we could go enter, and then we can go like right and then down and then across, and like we could skip.
You can skip ones that are bad and keep ones that are good. What's the last? Is that an S or a 5? The last one.
An S.
S.
So now we have our final action of the game that fits on our reference sheet. So one last little blank spot. We have unlock hatchway. Discard city cards whose keypad numbers total 10 or more to place a tunnel sticker next to a hatchway in your room. So I have a feeling we have to. This is going to take a while. But look at the hatchways we have now.
Oh, I can clear this because I got
we got to reset up.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, we have a hatchway that you could connect here. And we have a hatchway. Oh, see, look. So we needed to uncover this because I don't know how it would work.
Or we could. Or
hold on. Let's see. I don't know if like we can tunnel into a room we don't know about.
No, I think we have to do it on the hatchways. Choose a hatchway in your room.
Yeah, it just has to be in your room, so you don't even need to know that there's a hatchway on the other side.
No.
That's
even
even better.
To connect to a hatchway.
So we could still go like one.
Or maybe it always
one action,
does.
2. That's what I'm saying. So we know going through here might be helpful.
Yeah.
Maybe this is the room to finish it, or maybe this one. But either way, enters 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to do the game ending, whatever.
Or if you did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
6.
Oh no.
No, there might be hatchways here.
You're right. I guess we have to wait and see. That's cool.
I wish we knew more information. I wish we'd pulled off more of these tabs now, even more than I wanted
Still good.
to.
You revealed a lot last game, though.
But how do the tunnels work? How do the tunnels work? Right here. This will explain more. Infiltration update. You may now use the infiltration action to pass through a hatchway that has a tunnel sticker adjacent to it. To do infiltrate action through a tunnel, reveal any one city card. Oh, that's so flexible. I love it.
That is flexible.
So we need rules in the stickers. We need these nearby because I'm going to be using them. And then we need that on our reference sheet. Nice.
Yes, Janet did the same path, and Jim Wilson says, I did the same path. Was so happy to get rid of the restrictions. Yes, that feels so good. I mean, it could get worse. We don't know what's coming, but...
It might have still gotten rid of the restrictions the other way.
Maybe. I don't know.
But we won't
We'll never know.
spoil that. Well, we have to play through the whole game again to know. Can't just look at cards.
At this point, I'm not putting these on the other floor because we're not playing with
Yeah,
anything
yeah.
else. I was doing that in the past, but... Okay. Put these in. Okay, so these are...
Is that a satellite card? Can you pass me over that satellite
Oh, yeah,
card?
it is. That is cool.
Okay, let's continue on here. We'll use sticker the rule book.
Mhm.
Oh, look at they're different colored objectives here. This is an infiltration objective. Use the Pearl Compound infiltration site. Set it up, mix all the security tokens, and put one face down on each circle in the infiltration site. Set aside the other security tokens without looking at them. Flip this over and place it on the board in the operations area. This is where I was held. I know the place. Immediately turn over any 4 security tokens.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay, let me...
Sabotage a manufacturing facility. You have to go into Novosibirsk while in the manufacturing facility of Pearl Compound. Then spend an action and discard any 4 city cards.
Okay.
This is awesome.
This is cool. So also, Jim and Janet, who are in the chat, have you guys completed the game now or just this month? No spoilers.
All right, next we have, this is a pursuit objective, surprise, surprise.
Yeah.
To set it up, place a pursuit token in Sydney, then place this card onto the board in the operations area and flip it over. I've been tracking the Soviet agent since June. An old pal down under is already in position. Immediately place 1 checkpoint token on the board.
Okay.
I wonder if the objectives would have been the same, but now because we helped him, we're getting...
a benefit?
I bet they're 100% the same objectives. I bet these little bonuses are what is extra and we've earned.
Well, even so.
Like maybe the other way would have like had us rip up a couple restrictions because we still would have got promoted maybe. But then now it's these objectives just have like this extra bonus, which is amazing.
Yeah.
And Janet's finished the game. Nice.
Nice. Okay. Oh, and so does Jim. Okay, nice.
We got a pursuit.
We got a pursuit and we can put 1 checkpoint. Do we want it to not go towards Los Angeles or up towards Manila or Jakarta?
Your call.
The closest, actually.
We probably would want it less spreading this way.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
But
too.
LA gets us closer to a Soviet, and Havana is actually the closest Soviet. As then Manila, Saigon, and Shanghai.
I think it's the same. Los Angeles to Mexico. Yeah, it's the same either way.
Okay.
So I think it's fine.
All right. Checkpoint it is.
Okay, so I'm just gonna shuffle this up.
Then
Let's just slide this down.
we got Sabic's briefing. Good. That little deception I created paid off, and they think I'm dead.
Oh, he's not.
Definitely handle Doc Morris's 2 objectives. I'm all about stopping Medusa and Lion's Tooth. Here's what she didn't tell you. She sent another team into Pearl last month and stole a virus called Coda. It's another bioweapon. The Soviets used it to give me this pretty face. Well, I knew it when they said his face was see-through, but I'm not going to talk any more about it because it's spoilers from future ones, but it's another one of those hints at the future game, which they said, you don't need to know those games, but there's nice little throwbacks.
Oh.
And that was one of them. So anyways, that's all I'll say. That's cool.
I didn't catch it.
We'll talk after the stream.
Yeah, I don't catch a lot of things.
Actually, one sec. All right. Mel now understands.
I get
all right. All right.
Sorry.
Here's what she didn't tell you. She sent another team into Pearl last month, stole a virus called Coda. It's another bioweapon. The Soviets used it to give me this pretty face. Well, the CIA plans to experiment with it, and we can't let that happen. You need to get into the Langley restricted section and steal it.
Hey.
Okay, so that's probably our next objective here. This is an infiltration objective, which is part of the same path. To set it up, find cards 74 and 75 in the operations deck. Oh, it's in a different place.
We do this and.
Yeah, so it's another one.
Okay. We also get to reveal 4 of these to start. So let me on here and then keep those face down. That would have been
done already.
Yeah, so we would reveal 4. So we said we want to kind of go what, this way?
I don't know.
Or do you want to go this way? You're the one that's likely going in, so you.
No, I know, but like, I kind of want to rip along the bottom.
If you go this way too, you can unreveal 2 more in this room.
So I probably would just start by revealing like these 3 to see which is the path to least resistance based on what we have.
Okay.
And then like maybe that one or like.
Okay, let's do these 3 first. So we have Africa, 1, and 6.
And then reveal this one.
This one, 8.
Even though I don't think we would go down that way anyway.
But maybe.
It probably would have been better to reveal that one, but that's fine. I want to make sure I don't get stuck in that. But I might just do that, like, it'd probably be best to go this way and then just make a tunnel. And then a tunnel. Because, like, there's got to be, that's probably the way to go.
Okay.
But I don't know. I'll just try to make tunnels.
That's the 4 for that. Now you're going to reveal that. Oh.
All right. So we got the Langley infiltration site. We need an allied alias is required to enter it. Oh, look at this. 5 little tokens off the first room. Destroy these 2 cards at the beginning of December. So we only have this month to do this one. Okay. We have a briefing room. When you enter this room, you may scratch 2 cover and add an event card to your choice from the reserve to your hand. So one that's not even in the game. That's neat.
That's cool.
Armory. When you enter this room, you may add 1 asset sticker to your allied alias for free and some cold storage. Where this is going, but we can put it right here.
Okay, yeah. So I'm just going to use these remaining tokens.
All right, it says, and place them face up next to each other to form the infiltration site Langley. Mix all the remaining security tokens and place one face up on each circle of the infiltration site. Return the leftover security tokens to reserve without looking at them. Flip this card over and place it on the board in the operations area. Recover the Coda sample. When in cold storage of Langley, spend an action and discard any 3 city cards. We might both need to be working on these because I don't think one person get them done, but this is the one that goes away. And this one continues probably till next month.
For sure. Man, they put these in and then you're still dealing with agents and green cubes on the board.
Yep.
So, is there more? Or is that good?
Pause. Draw this card and read the back during step 3 at the end of your first game in November.
Okay. So, there. So then we are going to add
one more token on the bottom, Mel.
Oh, sorry, didn't see it. Thank you. I'm gonna add agents to the board. Yes, thank you. Sorry. Not see that one. Okay. Did you that one already?
I don't think I did too good of a shuffle, but I wasn't mixing it up.
Yes, Fuel. Gym type faster than you. Thank you. May have caught it when I looked down, but.
Okay. 3 are going in Calcutta, Paris, Lima. Calcutta and Lima.
2
in Baghdad, Johannesburg, and Mexico City. 1 in Sao Paulo, Hanoi, and Sydney.
Oh, we need Okay, so add agents to the board, add the infections done, add the green cubes to the board. I did 3, 3, 1, and 2. Okay, and then player deck. So we get, I think, 6 event cards.
So we need a toss one is what we were talking about. So based on what we just saw, we have no restrictions. So
okay, there you go. Yeah, that's
we don't
easy.
need one to remove restrictions.
That's easy.
But removing green cubes might still be important.
Yes.
Removing a card from the discard pile to not have to deal with it.
Yep.
Seeing 4
because
tokens.
now we have both.
But it's only in the Pearl compound.
Only. Okay, that's still good.
helpful.
Still helpful, yes.
Removing agents, airlifting, and coded messages.
Yeah.
Is there a reason maybe instead to put one in here that brings us together?
I don't think so, because worst case, someone can even go in here and just scratch too.
True.
And if they want to just add a vent card to their hand.
Okay.
But I think that's fine.
Let's put some.
And I look at what ones we have left. So we still have South America, Europe, Pacific Rim, and Africa.
But like, I'm not going to change my play based on those.
No, I just want to know where they were.
Okay.
Yeah.
We don't need to make any teams.
No.
That's a beautiful thing. I know we probably do to like help keep the board under control.
But we can do that.
But we also need, but that goes against what we're trying to do for 2 objectives, is to hoard cards in your hand, to have the most flexible options in these places.
Yep.
That's possible.
Yep.
Oh yeah, when you enter this room, you take any one city card from the discard pile.
Yeah, so it can help.
I do want to like go this way probably, or this way, whatever is easier, but I feel like I want to build the tunnels no matter what happens. Just try to get some tunnels built.
For future, right? For December?
Even if we fail November and we have to replay this, wouldn't it be awesome if all the tunnels were as many as built as possible?
Yeah.
So then based on revealing tokens there, we could even find out like which way is the easiest way to go.
Yeah.
I don't know. But I think I need to get to this monitoring room. That way I can just get 2 tunnels built, hopefully.
And you can reveal 2 tokens.
And building the tunnels, discard city. Oh yeah, I'd have to have, oh yeah. Because you have to discard all the cards.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Up to 10. So 9
is there a way we can do it without doing the tunnel thing and ignore it completely?
Probably
along the bottom,
probably
maybe.
not, but maybe. Well, no, you have to go. Yeah, you could. That would be 1, 2, 3.
Well, no. I have to start with 2 action tokens. Enter. I go up to 3. I spend 1. I move to this room. I scratch. I'm back up to 3. And I haven't done anything.
No, because you
yet.
You spent your paper. You haven't done anything.
Then
so you still have 7.
Yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know. I don't know.
Well, if you were here, sorry, and you still had 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then you'd have 1. It would work.
Oh yeah, why did I count so many? I don't know what I was doing.
That's okay.
I started at a later number.
Woo. Yeah, that's okay though. I think it can work. You just have to have the right cards.
Joel's here, just stopping in to say hi. Don't want to spoil too much for myself, so I gotta run. No worries,
No problem.
Joy. Thank you so much for the comment. Thanks for stopping in. Hit that like button on your way out. Waste 1 turn, go in and out.
You can only have a maximum of 3. So I think the way he's talking about it
but no,
works.
that's fine. If I enter, I get a token.
Oh yeah.
2 tokens, and then I just leave. Then I spend a token at the start of my next turn to enter. Get 2 more and back up to full 3. Spend a token to move adjacent. Scratch. But I may not need to do that scratch thing.
Yeah, you just need to have total of 7 actions from here.
Yeah, this is tough.
Because you don't want to scratch if you don't have to, but...
Man, we got to also stop this guy down here.
I know.
And
maybe I'm going to... Well, we'll see what happens with our cards.
You need an allied card to block off from LA.
Oh, we do need a van.
Yeah, we do need a van. Yep. Well, we don't need it
but it's
too
an
bad.
Objective.
But we need to block this off so we can stop it at least.
1, 2. If we can get there
we need a neutral and an allied card.
Or 2 allied if we're there.
Oh yeah, 2 allied, yeah.
Potentially then.
Okay. 1. Cairo. Lima. Istanbul. Leningrad. I have Atlanta. Jakarta. Riyadh. and Karachi. No events. Interesting.
Okay.
Now, need to make the rest of the deck.
Here?
Wherever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Satellite, 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 satellite. Or no, they go in the end,
They go
right?
the other way,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Line them down. Okay.
Yep.
And
And then from
then,
here you start.
yeah.
But I am thinking as well, we do the opening as we did last time with you going to Toronto, removing the green cubes, which will give us a little bit of time. Because we can't deal with both green and red.
What did you say?
We do the same opening where you start with the other guy and go to Toronto and remove two.
Yeah, there's the bottom.
That last pile again. Can't have an opening escalation because that's terrible.
Yep.
Dang.
Okay, what is next after this deck?
Choosing our alias.
Okay, so you're saying I start as Mr. Actions, extra actions,
Yep.
and removing green cubes?
Yep. I'm just trying to figure out, trying to figure out what I would do because I could potentially get to Sydney, but it's going to take me one turn just to get there. 1, 2. Oh, no, I got to. Yeah, 3. Oops. And then I could do 1. Probably too late, but it might have been better to block Sydney to LA. Then 1 neutral could have blocked the other. Yeah, it probably would have been better to do that.
Neutral team.
Well, I think it doesn't matter. We just, yeah, you're right. We do want to keep it contained, or I don't know. I don't think it.
Yeah, because you'd have that neutral team there, and you could just move back and forth and keep cleaning them every time they expand or whatever.
Oh. Jim also has a point. I think you can have more than 3 action tokens. You just cannot have more than.
Oh, wow.
So if that is the case, that's huge. No.
Game
Yeah.
in the game. I love it.
Yeah. For each action token you spend, you may do 1 action during the do action step. At the end of the mop up step, if you on your turn, if you have more than 3 actions, just
wow.
That's huge.
Yeah,
we had no idea.
Okay,
Jim.
so we might not need to do the tunnel thing then. I just might scratch,
that's huge.
which could suck, but
Wow.
yeah.
Thanks,
Okay,
Jim.
good call. Yeah, I thought there was like a kind of like I was treating it like a hand limit, right, where you have to like settle it up like right away.
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad. Good call. Good call.
You're first.
All right, so we get an action token at the start of my turn. I will do that same opening. Move 1 here. Bang, bang.
Okay.
And probably just move back. Yeah, moved back. Done. Mop up. Nope. Draw. Oh,
my
wow.
God, no.
Wow.
No.
Wow. Escalation already. Nice. We're going to have one of those months. This is increased. And Osaka.
Wow.
Let's on it. That sucks.
Yeah. Twice this game or this day.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're gonna have
maybe we can
green
recover.
cubes are the new problem.
Maybe we can recover for that because you did get rid of some of the green cubes already.
Yeah,
that was our problem
that's gonna
right
slow
off.
us down. Like,
so you might have to do that.
We're
one
gonna
more time.
constantly see a lot of green cubes open. Yeah. And Velko says, "I guess season 0 is your favorite so far." Yes. Yes. So far, yes.
You may have to do that whole action thing with your
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Hanoi. Osaka.
Oh,
Incident
Oh,
already.
right
Wow.
off.
Players in Africa or Asia that are not in a safe house each lose one cover.
No, we're good. Okay. All right, so me. I guess I can go to Sydney. Start the process. Helpful.
Oh, did we expand? Did he run?
Oh, nope, he didn't.
Come
He
on,
didn't
man.
run. Sorry.
That's what the whole I was all worried about. Not so much the
It's gonna
incident.
go up there and it's gonna come
LA.
here. Oh man, okay.
So now
So that
officially we need a
changes.
neutral van and an allied van.
Yeah.
So we already made it like harder for
Yep.
ourselves.
That is terrible.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I probably should have switched back to my other dude so you could take cards from me at the start of my turn.
That's okay. That's okay. I think I'm just gonna go to Sydney. Did 1, 3. I could get to here. Both of those now.
I know it's
And that
yeah.
one. Oh my god. Oh my
we
god.
need to make vans. This
Okay,
one,
so
I think we're gonna just fail this one.
Okay. Well, we'll try to contain it at least as best we can.
Like I'm worried about the month
And this
now
has
based
gotta
on
get
that.
contained. Let me go.
You need to do whatever it is to make vans.
Yeah, but I don't have yet.
I know, but don't do things that make it harder to make vans.
I know, but I'm gonna have to stop. I'm gonna have to cut this off a little.
But we got escalation on the first turn. Remember last game? We have many rounds of not getting escalation.
Yeah,
so,
but we lost that game.
Yeah, because this hit off and we didn't see any allied cards.
Yeah, I'm just
so
saying.
Don't start. But also your hand was full and it was harder to make vans and stuff too. All I'm saying is don't load up. But yeah, so you can stop incidents and stuff. That's great.
I'm just gonna start. We have to cut off here.
Yeah, but cutting off is again.
Yeah,
okay,
we gotta cut.
Do it. Yeah, go. Go and cut off. Spend all your actions putting down checkpoint tokens we may never need. All I'm saying is I still think that was not like we didn't need them last time either. Remember I told you not to do them, you didn't do them, and then we got the thing, we cleared it up, and it was all good. I just think you'll waste a lot of cards slapping down tokens. Cards that could have been used to make neutral vans and allied vans. Again, we're in that same issue. And we completed that objective, right? We got it done.
Mm-hmm.
But if you don't want to get it done, don't put down objectives or checkpoints. If you do want to get it done, I don't know if you still want to put down checkpoints right now, because then you can never get the vans made to then get rid of the tokens. I don't know. It's your call. I think it's like something you need to like. You either need to block it off at the start, or else it's like.
Of course, that was the intent.
Or just block it off from getting to a third type of van needed, or losing the game in this case. So like, what I would do is like, you either just need to make sure it doesn't get to like Hanoi and Havana. But if it gets to a little more allied or a little more neutral, what's the difference? You just drive the van through. You saw what happened over here. Remember last game? I was just like, move. One turn, I had it cleared and all gone. Mm-hmm. Like, it's easy to clean up the tokens.
Yeah, but it just expands quickly with another one. And then it just makes it harder and harder every time it expands. Cut it off.
True. But again, that only happens when an escalation comes up. How long is it going to take to get a couple more escalations? I mean, it could be like within 8 or 9 turns probably, but it's not soon. It's just, I just don't want you to start throwing away cards and you're like, oh, I don't have enough to get a van made. And I'm going to be like, we'll see them all in here. That's all. I think you just rush a van, whatever needs to get done.
Can't. So, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I can't.
Yeah, you can. By making choices of staying where you are to take cards from me. That's one way we know you make vans fast. Another way to make vans fast, or buy us time, is clear red things, but stay nearby. That's what I'm saying. Like, just do things to make vans if you want to do this. If you don't want to do it, ignore it. We can fail it. We just then need to do these two. So you have to decide kind of now, like, what do you want to spend the effort on? Because we can't do all 3 of those. I guarantee we're not doing all 3 of those. And getting an early escalation kind of makes this one like much harder, but maybe not.
It does. No, I think it does. Because had we made it, we would have blocked off.
But you know, making a van too. The other advantage of making a van means you need less checkpoints. Because if you just make one of those vans, you then can use that van to just mop up those tokens and keep one way under control.
Mm-hmm.
while you build the second van.
Yeah.
How many do I need? 5 to make a van?
Mm-hmm.
But on my turn, I can just spend to give to you.
Yeah, if you switch, yeah.
So yeah. But I want to, because I have cards that all match. Look at, these are all related to that objective.
Okay, then I'll just stay here and do
The only
nothing,
problem
do
is...
nothing on my turn. I guess then I'll go in.
No, you can do stuff.
I'll just go in
You can
here
absolutely do stuff.
But I won't be able to get very far with the cards.
You don't know.
I know, but I only have 7s and 2.
But we don't know what they are.
I
So
know,
going in,
I'm just
find
saying,
stuff.
That's all I can do then if you want me to
That's
stay
not
there.
a lot. That's not all you can do. That's great. That's amazing. That's working on another objective.
Yeah, I'm just saying I don't think I'll get far with only having two numbers.
Okay, do you want to do anything before that? I don't have Washington, so I can't give you anything. This is why I wish I spent that to switch, because then it'd be a whole different game. But that's okay.
That's okay.
Too late.
Okay, I'll just spend an action to go in here.
And you're allied? Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so that is Africa and 7.
Beautiful. You have that exact card.
Ally.
Oh my god,
3.
you can upgrade assets?
I don't want to.
Oh, you don't have room.
No.
I don't think you put them over top either.
No. Okay, well, so I can spend an action to go in here. I do have 7 and I have Africa.
Boom, now we can see more.
See this.
Oh my god, you might be able to get this whole objective done.
I don't have
no
Asia.
But you have a neutral. But now you know. Now you know. All you need to do is get in that room, discard 3 city cards of any kind.
All right.
One
so
objective,
then I move
done.
Back out.
Yeah, so this objective just became way less important. Okay. Like you're in my... Look, I have 3 Asia cards. What do you want, you know?
Yeah.
You might even draw one right here. Okay. Boom, a beautiful card. Beautiful card.
Los Angeles.
Sweet.
So 2 of those. Do we want to remove any? Oh, I don't even know.
Just Osaka and Hanoi, but I think you don't worry about that until, especially if you're about to chuck cards for this or a van or whatever.
Actually, leave Osaka too, because if we have incidents, I'd rather them be on the same spot.
So, yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so that's
here we go.
Me.
Johannesburg and Paris.
Paris isn't.
Boom. Place an agent in every city with 1 or more incident tokens in Asia.
That's good.
Excuse me. Okay. McLovin. Action token. Beautiful. All right. Do I have what we need to go in there? I need to be... Like, I might not switch to Mr. Soviet. I'm going to switch to Mr. Allied, of course. So 1 action. Done. You don't have something that I need to get in there?
You don't have Europe to come down here, and you don't have Africa to
okay, so it's not me. I need to give you an Asia card is what's happening.
Yeah.
And then we can get 1 objective completed.
And what do I have to do in there? I have to discard
3 cards.
Oh, that one.
3 any city cards you want to get rid of. So at this point, Soviets are like...
But...
that one, I think.
Okay.
Okay, so that's switch. Give you a card. Lima. On. Switch.
Or you flip and go to Novosibirsk and just start. Because
Yeah,
if we are going to fail, then it's better to get more information.
Yeah, true.
I mean, I don't know if we are, but...
Yeah.
Or you can fly to Jakarta if you do
want to give you more cards for building a van also.
How
many cards are you at? 7?
Yeah, 7.
Like, do I give you like Atlanta before I go, or do I just run with the number of cards to get in there and see what we get? What do I need? I need Africa and a 1. I don't have an Africa.
Do you have a 6?
Yeah.
Okay, so you could go down here
and just learn more.
8 could go in here,
yeah,
potentially, if you wanted.
Okay, so I can see some more info. Maybe I do that. All right, so I'm gonna switch. Any red things to remove? Okay, so 3rd action, switching to Ivan the Pretty Bad, my Soviet alias. And then I will fly to Novosibirsk And then I will enter with an action.
Okay.
And when I enter, I gain 2 actions.
One.
And then I end my turn there.
Oh, you don't want to continue? No? Okay.
I don't want to waste action tokens. Okay, now I go back to Novosibirsk.
3
Mop up.
aliases on 1 turn. Nice.
Yeah, that's how we roll. I was afraid at the beginning of today. I was like, oh man, this mechanic. I suck with it. I'll forget it. I'll mess it up. But so far, it's been working good. We're doing it.
All right,
I think.
draw your cards. Hopefully, get
All
some.
right.
You're looking for what?
Algiers.
That's good.
Is a 3. Okay.
In Africa.
And San Francisco.
Oh, but you don't have a. Oh, you do have a 2. So you could go. You could
Man,
go
allied
across
and
now.
neutral. This is like we're loaded with allied cards. So for the 3rd game today, finally we're getting allied card flooded, but we're not using them yet. Okay. Kiev gets a green cube, and Mexico City gets a red dude.
All right, I'll go in for 1. I'll go this way using Africa and 7, same card.
Mm-hmm.
I'll come down using ally and
No, neutral in Asia.
neutral in Asia.
Done. And then
Down
you reveal
here.
that token.
Okay.
There's a
And
2. We could use this to decipher
1,
more of
2.
what the odds are of things in there too, if we really cared to do
True.
some
That's true.
deduction.
Okay, so now in the cold storage, I need to spend an action. So that
How
would
many
be-
actions have you used so
I
far?
moved in
And you did 2
and I moved 2
infiltrates.
Yeah, so then my 4th one is to.
Any
this.
3 city cards you want.
Okay, these 2 and.
Okay.
Closest for me to go back and pick up.
226. This gives us stuff to help us with the other ones. 226 for completed.
Please give me
And if
something
you want to
good.
put a token on here.
Oh yeah, sorry.
226. You recovered the CODA sample and put a convincing placebo in its place. The CIA won't be able to use it. No one will be harmed by CODA. No further information.
Okay,
Meh.
and then I come back out here. All right, draw 2. Calcutta description book. You want me to do the
Ooh.
description book now?
It's up to you. I mean,
You're going in on your turn, right?
yeah, but like, which way?
way?
I don't know yet. I don't know. You can do 4?
Do 4, yeah.
I'd probably, like, maybe like 1, 2, and then 3 and 4, maybe, just to see, like, it might help me get through
Well,
there.
why don't I do this one first? Let's see if you even have this path.
Yeah, but you have to, I think, would do all 4 at the same time, but I don't think we can stop and kind of choose, but maybe.
I feel like it's you do it one.
Sure, whatever. It matters.
Pacific Rim, you have.
But, okay.
Okay, so then this one you said?
Sure.
Again,
Asia. Got
Asia,
it.
yeah. Okay, now you want to do these 2?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. 5
Okay.
and allied.
Yep. Good with
Okay,
all
so
that
you can
stuff.
go either way. Oh, so that was me drawing if you want.
So it's also really powerful if I get 9s and 8s and stuff to go in with, because then I
Yeah.
chuck less cards to
Exactly. To build the tunnels.
and you have like 7s and 8s and stuff. So if you can get in and build some tunnels too, that's not, like could be an option.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I have to draw 2.
Yeah. Calcutta.
That's an
Yep. Place an agent in every city with 1 or more instant tokens in Africa.
nothing.
Lagos gets a green cube.
Mhm.
Okay. Guess I'm just going in, right? And just pumping
Just going
through.
this.
6 and an 8 to go that way. Yeah, so I'll spend 1 to enter. Put me over there. I get 2. Can I get another action token? 2 for entering. I think I should just plow across the bottom if possible.
I think you go as far as you can.
Like,
yeah.
I don't care about building tunnels right now.
Yeah.
I really don't care.
And hopefully you don't.
Like,
need
maybe there'll be a tunnel between this last 2 rooms, and then that's the tunnel I worry about at all.
But worst case, you just plow through this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
All right, so
So-
then I've spent no actions because I took 1 off, right? Came and got 2.
Okay. You want to go south?
Did I do this? Yeah, I might as well just use regular actions.
Yeah.
Unless I want to scratch and add, but I don't think so. No, I don't think so, not this time. So yeah, 6 to reveal,
Okay.
normal action.
1.
8 to reveal, normal action. Actually, no, this will be a spin action. Spin action.
Okay, so you've only used 1
Yep.
so far.
Only 1 regular action. I should probably still
Interesting.
spin just in case.
Can't even get through this way.
Access panel and manufacturing facility. A squat building near chain fencing. Several access panels lie on the back of the structure. There is no door between the panels and the facility. You see a large open space to the north, and a harsh winter wind chills you to the bone.
Okay, so this is access panel. When you enter this room, you may swap room. Oh, sorry.
Swap
You
any
may swap two
little
face down
tokens.
tokens.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Or face up, face up, face up. Sorry.
Oh,
face up tokens.
only face up?
Yeah.
Ah, that sucks.
And you can't even go through there.
That's crazy.
So that's unfortunate. But you've only spent 1, so now you can just kind of go back around.
So, don't think swapping is necessary. I can get through everything I see, right?
Yeah.
So
I think you just.
yeah, whatever.
So
then I will.
You only used 1 action so far.
Let me spend another action to go up there.
Okay.
Did I scratch?
I get worried because.
I don't know if I scratched that one. I don't know if that's a scratch. Yeah, it is a scratch.
It's a scratch.
Yeah. It's...
Yeah,
scary.
Like halfway.
Okay, no, I won't scratch.
Okay. So you still only spent 1 action.
Yeah, so I'll
go across for a 5 and an ally.
Yeah, I'll spend regular action. Okay, what's this one?
You may reveal 2 unrevealed tokens. You want to do?
Let's do this one.
Okay. Is Europe.
And let's do,
You want to do this one?
Yeah,
if
the
you're going
bottom
this
one.
way?
Yeah.
Ally.
Europe.
Or sorry,
no.
neutral. I apologize.
I don't have Europe though. That's bad.
Okay.
That's where I want to go back to the other room and switch tokens would be helpful, or I just draw into Europe hopefully. But man, that might be tough.
Then go back and switch.
No, it's waste of actions.
Yeah, but you switch it for the future if you don't draw. If you don't draw, you can switch it.
Let me just think.
Going forward.
So I've used 2 regular actions.
Yep.
Reveal the one in the room move to. Yeah, please reveal. Yeah, the shield. I can't see it, but.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Soviet. Didn't see that one.
And then when I enter that other room, I get an action token.
Where?
I don't have a Soviet card. That's crazy too. Wow. I feel like across the top is the way I need to go and build a little thing up there.
Do you, while you're in here, want to build a tunnel, though?
But then I get rid of cards that may make it harder to even get through this thing at all, period. That sucks that I do not have a Soviet. Because I would love to go in the next room and get an action token, then I could just get more done. Alright, so 10 I need to get rid of, or more. Across the top, I still need Africa. Africa, a 1, so that's my only one to get me there.
And a Pacific Rim.
Pacific Rim.
And Asia.
Asia.
As far as we know.
So I could toss. I'll toss these 2, which is 14, unfortunately.
Well, I'll go get that San Francisco to
yeah.
help make a.
Okay, I'm gonna toss that, and we can put a sticker across the archives there. Get one of those tunnels. And that was with my 3rd action, which is discard city cards whose keypad numbers total 10 or more to place a tunnel sticker next to a hatchway in your room. And then my last action, what is in that
when
one?
When you enter this room, take 1 city card from the player discard pile.
Yeah, so I'll do my last action, not using these tokens, to move in there. Is there one in here that can help me get across?
You need Europe to get down.
Yeah, Leningrad?
And that's a Soviet too, so that helps.
Oh, yeah,
the other
true.
way.
Well, I'm not going to go that way
know,
now, but... Oh, but it's not the number I need. Or what I'd want, but I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so I am going to spend an action.
Okay, to go down?
Yeah, and I'll reveal Europe, just so we can see more info. What's this? The clinical trial room, a lone hospital bed. The restraints show signs of heavy use.
Uh-oh.
What's it say on it?
Nothing.
That's it?
Nothing. Okay, and this
Neutral.
This is another Asia.
I don't need to go that way. If I did, I would just get the token back, so it really just undoes what I did, right? It's kind of weird.
But if you go...
Oh, if I just... no, it evens out. Doesn't matter. But if I go the other way, I spend an action, I have no tokens to come back in.
And you see what this is and what that is.
True. Yeah, okay, I'll spend the last action. Let's keep pushing our luck. I have Jakarta since neutral. I don't know if this is the right play or if I should have just, like, kind of... Oh, no. It looks bad. Greenhouse. Hazy Arctic light shines onto a garden of ragweed. Pearl compound is visible through the milky glass. You should not linger.
Oh, and this says...
Yeah, I got killed.
If you're in this room during the mop-up step, scratch to cover.
Oh, that sucks so much.
That is terrible. And then this would reveal this, which is
9.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was a very bad play.
Yeah, sorry, I was just waiting for it to focus.
Yeah, I shouldn't have pushed my luck like that. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, so I might lose this guy right here. That would be really bad.
Oh my god, that would be terrible. But let's hope that it's like the last one or second last one.
Oh, I'm done, right? Which room is on your first objective? It is...
It is... Oh my... The manufacturing...
Oh my god! We have the room! I thought... Oh my god.
Oh my god, we did. We didn't even need to go that way.
Oh, such a dummy. Such a dummy.
That's okay. I didn't even realize either.
Why am I even going to the right?
I don't know. We were just trying to reveal information.
Oh my god, but I didn't need that information.
So if you don't die...
Why am I even doing this? Oh my god. I'm kind of like want to roll back, like, because we're dumb.
Yeah, but... We've revealed information. Yeah, we could have went from here, then you would have went in here. You would have had the other action, though. Oh, actually, yeah, when you came in here, you would have got an action.
I know. And then I win, and we win, and we are in a winning position. Oh, I am dumb. Wow. I should have stopped. I'm looking at it like, why would I even go in there? Oh my god.
Yeah, I should have looked over.
Thank you, Jim. Thank you, but yeah, we're dumb. I'm so in my brain that it was like something that's so far.
Yeah.
But it's not.
Which maybe for December it is.
Maybe that was the trick, though.
Yeah, maybe that was a trick.
But the cool part is, if we went down here way long ago, like months ago, we would have known this was the place.
Yeah.
That's
crazy. Still needed to build this to get down and around.
Yeah, I know, but... Okay, so based on that...
Yeah, exactly. Probably a far room for December. That's
yeah.
what I'm thinking. Yeah. We were...
Okay, either way, give me the coin. I'm going to scratch off some cover, right?
Yeah, 2.
This is bad. Whoops, that's not one. I lose a card in hand and nothing else. But I can't push it. I only have 3 little spots left.
Can't push it.
I can't do this extra tokens.
No, you can't push it.
All right, so I lose a card. What? Okay, now we know where to go.
Okay, so let's look at this again. So you're coming in. You're going. Well, you need a 6. You have a 6.
Okay.
Then you need 5 and an allied.
I have a 6 and an allied.
Okay, and then you need a Europe.
Yep.
And an Asia.
And Asia, okay. So
you could get rid of this one.
I think the North America or this one.
If you get rid of Atlanta as well, I could go pick that up and help with the van situation. Okay, so
if I keep these, tell me. I don't want to mess this up.
Okay, so let's go again. So 6.
Yep.
5.
Yep, same card.
Ally.
Yep.
Europe.
Yep.
Asia.
Yep.
Okay.
So I really can toss one or this one. Your choice. What do you think you want?
Atlanta, because I can pick up. Yeah.
Okay. Kick me out. I come over to Novosibirsk.
Oh, Jim did the same thing. That's why I noticed. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. That's.
Yeah, I'm like looking. Manufacturing facility, whatever. But I totally forgot like what we're looking for.
Yeah.
I just thought it'd be some crazy. It's one of these like final rooms. It's gonna be so big.
But we were revealing all these room names, and we still didn't even think like we should look and see where we even need to go.
Yeah. Well, no, I just thought, oh, this is a room that's not the final thing. I thought it'd be something way more interesting than you get +1 action.
Yeah. I also, because it was cut off and we couldn't get in that way,
Or 1, 2, 3 build tunnel. Like go across the top to build the tunnel and come down? Do I
Oh,
have
this
that?
way?
Hold on. Can I get across the very top?
Do you have a
Yeah.
Africa and a 1?
Yeah, I have a 2 and an Africa.
Okay, so you could go here, but then you have to spend 10 to build a tunnel.
No. I think he's saying the third, like 1, 2,
Oh.
3 tunnel.
Oh, I see.
So
So
then I
then it would be
have-
Pacific Rim.
Yep, have it.
We don't know what this is.
Don't care about that spot. Keep going. Across the top. Asia, have it. Then tunnel. 1, 2, 3, tunnel.
You have to build a tunnel.
Yeah, but I still can then just go right through it. And as long as I'm holding a 9,
But this is
I know that's dumb.
this is closer though.
Maybe, but for future, I mean, like for
Yeah.
revealing. I don't
Yeah, but
know if
even-
that's what Jim means, but I'm just thinking for future, if we do need to get to these rooms, that's huge. And if
Yeah.
I have the cards right now.
Well, I think you do this first before you do anything, right?
Oh yeah, true, because we're not ending the
Yeah,
game.
we have to. No, that won't.
Yeah,
end the
yeah,
game. We
okay.
need to.
But if I go across 1,
But I think you build a tunnel here.
good. That could be helpful in the future too.
Yeah, because then it's like this.
Well, I don't know if we for sure need to. That way, as we don't know our tokens next game.
Yeah.
All right, whatever. Atlanta's in there. Drawing
you.
cards. Mop up? Any mop up? No, we don't even have Allied Advance.
No, I don't have cards. There's not enough.
Sydney and Tokyo.
Oh.
Yeah, lots of neutral, lots of allied. We're like flat. Like the game's like, come on,
Yeah,
guys. Here's the cards you need to make your vans.
But look, I have to go
I
around
know.
and pick them
I'm
up.
just
I
saying.
can't get them.
I know. We've chosen to do other objectives. I'm just saying. When we've chosen to do other things, the game's actually being nice to us. This game giving us cards. Boom, Sao Paulo. Boom, Lima.
Incident.
Players in Asia or the Pacific Rim that are not in a safe house each lose 1 cover.
Oh no, that's you. This could be it.
Yep. Yep. Cover burned. Yep. Give me a sticker. This guy's gone. Out of the game. Out of the game. We pushed our luck. Done. So we need a safe house in.
So I need to go there that now. Because you can't even go back in there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, can you find out all of what I have to do when that happens? Like, just get the rule book and.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure this sticker goes on.
Yeah, and I think
It's
you
like
just,
see-through. Burned. There's like symbols on a page.
yeah,
It's
it's not.
like in the beginning it talks about it, like in the before it gets into the setup and stuff. Your alias has been fully burned and cannot be used in any game for the rest of the campaign. Place a burn sticker over the name and photo of the alias. Discard all cards you have. Lose any actions you have remaining. Then move your pawn to Washington. Return your passport to the reserve. Yeah, it just went from like we're rocking the game to like we probably will lose this month. Wow.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and I just lost all those good upgrades. So if we have more infiltration in December, it just like got really crappy. That's just because we made like a goof up because we don't know how to like remember our objectives. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I should have rolled back and rewound it and not have done that.
But how do we rewind it when we
I
saw
know.
when we
That's the
revealed
problem.
information?
I know.
Okay, maybe we still can do this.
All right, so this is in somewhere reserve
Oh
or
yeah,
something.
you're a temporary now, right?
I don't know what is next.
I don't know. You sorry.
I didn't read it.
Okay, so you're
I didn't
choose a
read that part.
temporary alias.
When you start your next game, or next turn, choose a temporary alias. Use that temporary alias for the rest of the game. When choosing characters at the start of the game, if all aliases are burned, you
So
must.
you get to choose what.
Yeah, I'll just choose. So share intel 1 that I have on my main character. When I do build safe house, don't care. You may do the assemble team action with 1 fewer card. Or as an action, you may move a team or a different player's pawn up to 3 cities away from its current city. Yeah, we had the month done too. I know. I don't know. What ability you want that I should take based on like objectives we need to get done?
Well, maybe sharing cards.
Sharing cards, done. I like that ability best. Easy. Okay. That was all during this drawing, so
yeah.
that's what happens. Though we're ignoring like the main part of the game, so you expect.
I don't think that we're ignoring the main part of the game, but that we've only
Well,
had so many
we're both playing
turns.
around underground. That's not. I just not mean the main part of the game. I mean the like It's putting out fires.
Yeah, but we've only had so many.
Yeah, true.
We only had one escalation so far.
Oh, that was me
Yeah,
drawing
I'm
cards.
going.
Okay. Oh, there's lots of stuff in here if you want to go to places
Yeah,
and
I'm
grab
gonna go
cards.
grab.
If you think that's the one you can do. Do you
Well, I
have
can grab San
stuff?
Francisco and Atlanta.
Well, what about infiltration? Can you go and just get that objective before?
Likely not, because
we
I have to
lose?
even get over there.
Well, you have to switch to your dude. What's your other dude do?
I'm thinking the other objective is easy.
No, I just want to know what's your dude. On your turn, you may draw a Soviet card. Once on your turn as an action, you may draw a Soviet card from the player. Discard something. Deep cover. When you do the neutralize agent action, you remove all agents from your city. But the other one you think you
Well,
can...
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm just thinking if we can contain.
Yeah. Like escalation's coming soon-ish. I feel we're like part of the way in the second part of the deck, so it's coming soon.
I feel like I've only had.
Okay. Yeah, because that thing came up quick. So,
Yeah.
but we may have a long time till the escalation if it's at the bottom of the second half.
Yeah.
You may have lots of time, but just like based on that, what's the one you put all of your actions into to try to complete so that we win the month and can move to December?
Well,
Like replaying the month, we get more events, and we may be going to December with more cards even.
Yeah.
So it's like whatever, but.
All right, let's do 1, 2. Take 2 cards, and I take so.
Well, hold on. When you take these.
Yeah, and I have these that I can discard, so I'm not worried about that. I'll put all these in. Okay. And I.
Okay. Nope. That's
1, 2,
fine.
3, 4. Okay.
You're trying to do the infiltrate one?
Trying to get a van going at least. There's another card I can pick up right here. Have to get rid. Or if I get a blue card.
3, 6, 7. Counting cards that we've seen already to think of the odds of which is easier to find, allied or neutral. Go ahead. You're fine. But soon you'll run out of. Neutral is at least 20 to start, so you still have decent odds of seeing them.
Do we want to pull a card out of the discard pile? Because then I don't have to.
Yeah, that's your call. What do you want? Look at the board, and we have Hanoi, Osaka, Johannesburg, Paris, Mexico City, Calcutta, Sao Paulo, Lima, and then from green cubes you got Kiev and Lagos. We have Osaka,
it's fine.
Calcutta.
Keep the incidents together, so maybe do Mexico City.
Okay.
Then I don't have to discard. I don't know. Then it keeps the incidents together. Okay. Draw.
Sydney. San Francisco gets a green cube.
Okay.
Well, your sound is kind of choppy. Is it your mic or my internet? Did you kick it or unplug it or rub it or?
I'm plugged in. Is that good? Else?
Oh, you're probably just not talking loud enough.
Oh,
so
sorry.
You're like that suppression thing we have on. So
is that better?
If you kind of do this, it's like watch.
Is that better?
If you kind of chop out and make me choppy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just smell mumbly. That's all. I do it too, though. You guys don't hear half the stuff I mumble.
Good. Okay. Sorry.
There.
Maybe I did pull it out a little bit.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. I can turn you up too, so that you're more often to actually bust through. All right.
Okay. Go ahead. You also don't really. Oh, you just have to.
I don't see anything. Just move red guys and just discard cards I draw. Really fine. In here.
San Francisco. Oh, you can't even treat
Osaka's in
disease.
here.
You can
Nope.
get rid of
Yep.
red guys.
Can't help at all in that way. Hollow. Osaka.
Yeah, like a lot of bad ones.
Paris. Johannesburg's not in here yet. That's the one. Oh, it is. Okay. That doesn't matter then. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Draw. Satellite over Africa. Boom. And New York, which will have to discard at the start of my turn.
Oh, Africa. Sorry, I was just.
Boom.
Okay. Please.
Atlanta gets a green cube, and Baghdad gets a red guy right here.
Okay. Okay. I will.
You're hilarious, Bob.
To go here first for 1.
Should have just stayed in Washington. I knew it.
Oh, what did you just? Oh, you haven't discarded.
I know that. I was going to just skip
Okay,
my whole
then
turn and
no,
stay where I
no,
am.
no, it's easier. It's easier. I'll just go.
But you can come to me and get the card.
No,
but...
no. It'll go in the discard, and I'll grab it on my next turn instead of going to Atlanta now and taking
true.
2 more. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And I draw 2. Oh, I got Toronto. And I can remove 2 agents. So...
Young Yang. Oh yeah. Do you want to do that before drawing any more?
No. Because I think everyone has.
Young Yang.
Yeah, that's fine. 6, 7. Okay, we'll wait until we get it.
Okay, start my turn. I have to discard this card because I just blew my cover.
Mm-hmm.
Or sort of. Not burned, but blew my cover. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I mean, it's helping. I know
This
it
is fun
seems
playing
silly.
regular Pandemic.
I know.
Boring.
I know.
All right. Ogata. Escalation. Boo. Boo. 3 on Rome.
Okay, now I will use my card here. Okay, I'm gonna use this to remove 1 or 2 agents from the board. We're gonna select Rome because I'd rather keep incidents together if I can. And Mexico's out of the game.
Yep, Johannesburg is it though?
Johannesburg.
Rome.
Okay, that was good.
Atlanta.
Okay, Atlanta is
It's a
gonna
green
have...
cube. Green cube.
Yep, but it's
Oh.
that, and it's gonna go.
Yeah, your little pile over there.
Okay. Me. I don't even need to do that anymore. So, come down here and take a symptom card.
Sucks.
5, 6, 7. Oh, I'm good. Okay. Then I'll discard 4. Action 2 to make a ban. I have 2 more actions.
You can actually start it running
Yeah.
to stop the spread,
3,
like we
4.
said.
Now
See how
just-
powerful a team is versus if all those cards you could have discarded maybe not build a van. Once a van
Yeah, but I
is
had
built,
to pick them up anyways out of the discard.
I know, but just this is like what I'm showing. Like when the actions you would have spent on that, you would never have an allied van by now. You know what I mean? But once
we
you
didn't
get
even spread it.
oh,
Shoot, hold on, we didn't spread it.
oh yeah, true.
So let's put
Was
that
that our
back.
only second one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So we just missed it once. Yeah, yeah.
That was there. So hold on one sec.
Do not forget the pursuit, says
2.
Tim. Thank you. Yeah, we
Here.
just.
Sorry, just got it. Just got
Yeah,
it.
here, give me a whole bunch.
I don't know.
Yeah, yeah, lots. Pew, pew, pew.
Yeah, but that was what I was trying to say too. That once you spread it
no,
twice,
that's the wrong one.
it just gets
It's when
out
you.
of control.
We only have so many, right?
Yeah, there should only be 12.
So you should. In here. Actually, we can put them right here to be obvious. Yep, that's it. 3 left. So
Yeah, see, that's what I was trying to say. Like, if we get another escalation quick,
Yep.
we're in trouble.
But the cool part is now that you have the van, it's so easy to just get a few of them back into the pool.
Yeah. So now I had 2, so then I'll do 1. This direct van. I mean, you can move yours.
But one more spread, we lose it anyway because
I
it's
know.
Soviets right here.
I know.
So you have to get a neutral van and get all the way over there. But the neutral
Okay.
van you'd build right here.
Yeah.
So
I know. Hanoi, Johannesburg. I'm just gonna have to come over there and try to.
on my turn, blowing cover, no cards to use again.
Do you want to move the van 1? Can you do that at all?
Yeah.
Or even 2 to get rid of Sydney? Oh, you can actually clear more. Oh no, just 2.
If I leave one in San Francisco, LA to Sydney, no, Manila's not a neutral.
No, if we clear that one and that one, that's all the allied done.
So 1, 2, 3.
I mean, we'll lose if it escalates again, but we'll just do our best.
I'm gonna go to Karachi. 2, 3. Okay, drawing cards.
Yeah.
Mop up. Oh, mop up. Lagos, Kiev. Kolkata, incident. Safe house compromise. Remove 1 safe house in Africa and returns the supply. Cairo's gone. Boom. And Pyongyang comes a green problem.
Okay.
Whatever that means.
That's our last one. So if we have to place another one, we're done.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't know how we win then. And I think
Okay.
you should have focused on infiltrate.
I only had 1 other turn. 2 turns. I wouldn't have even got there. Even if I flew to Karachi, probably.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't.
Can't go between.
I can fly to Karachi, or I can fly. I guess I could
Karachi's
flip.
just. You could have flipped.
Flip and
Flow to
went,
Karachi. 1, 2, 3.
or I could have flipped and went to the other safe house, but
True. Yeah, I don't know. I think it
Yeah.
was like 6. Yeah.
Karachi's in there. Okay. I don't know that we can do it because I don't think I have enough actions, but
I have a card you can take. Remember, I have share intel still.
okay. So, then we can do it. 1, I can share intel with you. Take a card for 2.
Oh,
I can pull a card out
Karachi.
for 3. Yep.
There?
Yep. You'll have to move the van. Hopefully, we just survive this. And then for
Well,
4,
I
I'll
don't
make
think we will.
a van.
But
Draw 2. Oh, we can share cards.
hey,
I'm just kidding.
Hanoi.
Okay.
Okay. Sydney. Okay.
Okay.
Nice. Wow.
Okay, I mean, just
Lucky,
try.
lucky, lucky.
Let's just try. You can move it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That clears everything. We just have to get it to Mexico City. If we can make it through my turn, we can win.
Oh, mop up. Satellite over Pacific Rim. Trial vaccine. Oh, cubes.
That's huge.
Yeah, that
That's
buys us
huge.
time. Oh man. Okay, hold on. What were the most recent?
Okay, so
I know
San
Kiev.
Francisco then is a problem.
Well, we've seen that one.
No, it's not in there.
No, but have we seen it?
yeah, that's why it has 3 on it.
Yes. Pyongyang's already in there. So yeah, I guess San Fran and Atlanta, or yeah, no, Atlanta's right here.
I think the second one doesn't
San
matter.
Fran and
Okay, I don't think the second one matters, and we're not moving.
well, what are we near though? In case I can't get rid of green cubes, so it's
No,
all
it's
you.
if we get through your turn.
Okay,
1,
sure.
2,
Pyongyang.
3, we'll win.
Pyongyang, whatever.
We just need to not have an incident happen here.
Lima.
Oh, we lose.
Yeah.
One turn
And
away.
San Francisco.
Dang it, we were 1 turn away.
Okay. So that's a loss. What do we do now? Check objectives. We need to read some loss conditions. And we need to read learn about Medusa deployment plan 137. The Soviet agent slipped through your net, and the information on Lion's Tooth is gone with him. Your intel suggests that your pursuit causes him to depart Sydney before resolving his business there. The city will be closely watched in case he returns. Remove all pursuit and checkpoint tokens from the board. Okay, then the other fail one was 235. You failed to sabotage the Medusa Manufacturing Center because you're idiots and don't remember what your objectives are. The Soviets will be able to synthesize as much of the plague as they like. No further information. Oh yeah, you gotta read your stuff.
Sorry.
Damn.
Okay, so we fail, so we get 2 more, so we go to 8.
Yeah. Perfect. Gain the system for a better December and November, I guess. Yeah.
Okay, so check objectives, done. Check cities. Okay. Do the red eyeballs first. Do Paris. Okay, now we're gonna go to add contamination stickers. Oh, Lance already has one. Guiyang Yang already has one. Do not have to do that. That's good. Then check the legacy deck.
They don't go up in numbers or anything
No.
for how much green cubes you put on them?
No, because you're putting the contamination, and it says add a contamination sticker to cities that contain 1 or more outbreak tokens. Add only 1 sticker regardless of how many outbreak tokens are in the city.
Oh, okay.
Each city can have at most 1 contamination sticker. Do not add additional contamination.
Gotcha.
And if we run out of these, we don't add.
Okay, what's next? Reading the deck over here?
Yep, legacy.
Okay. So, pause. Draw this card and read the back during step 3 at the end of the first game in November. Right now, open the following door, 28. Then stop. Draw this card before you set up your first game in December. Man, it's going slow now. Oh, okay, more assets. Test pilot for 1. While in the test pilot city, spend an action to remove a satellite token from the game. Meh. Prescription pills. Your hand limit is increased by 1 card while this alias is active. When you change aliases, discard cards if necessary. That sounds amazing.
That's cool.
But we do have 2 to spend now, so what do you want to spend them on?
Well, potentially.
What did we get? Do we have anything on old assets that are more helpful or something you want with your...
I don't know. I'm going to give you the other...
Yeah, give me my passport back, I guess. That's right here, right?
Yeah, but if you want to play with one of these...
No,
some of them already have stuff.
No, 'cause having these 2 super powerful guys, like it would be just, what does McLovin want? Or you cover up more eyeballs, or like at this point, I don't know. Is there other assets to help us with this? Having an extra card in hand is super huge.
If I took this on this guy, because he's the only one that can go in.
Yeah, so that's the thing.
2.
Now your guy's the guy that's playing underground now. I lost my guy, so it's gonna be super hard to get through there because you need the exact numbers now.
Mm-hmm. But if I give myself having 1 extra card,
yeah, it's huge.
Are you okay with that?
Brian's back from Christmas shopping part 2. Man, I don't know how you do it. Not gonna lie, team. This was an extra painful month. Another first turn escalation.
Yes.
2 out of 3 games played today. I know it's been rough.
Tough. It definitely puts you behind. Are you okay if I take
I
this?
thought it'd be super easy mode with having so much events and stuff, and getting rid of satellite cards and things. But yeah, do whatever.
Okay.
I don't care. I don't care. I'm not sure at this point.
Oh, Visa to Novosibirsk.
Oh, you can still do that. That's probably better.
Okay.
That's probably better.
Let's put this one back on here.
Yeah, that's more like directed at that objective.
Okay.
And it will also, you got to be, as we're going to need to go in there again. Those last 2 rooms that are uncovered, one of them is going to be our next objective. Hopefully it's the greenhouse, but I doubt it will be. It'll be the very final room, the bottom right, for sure.
Find a Visa and all my stuff. Okay. Taking a visa to Novosibirsk.
Good call.
There's only one, so we
I
still
know,
have one.
yeah. So look at another one ability. This guy's like no other assets.
Yeah, I'll look. One sec.
Like next month we'll give him the 2, or at the end of next game, no matter what.
Okay, let's look quick. What else we have? That's a 1. Now.
Yeah, that exploration is going to be so much harder without the 2 free actions. That's why building tunnels. I just need to get in there one more time. Like I would have built a tunnel probably.
If you enter the Army Doctor City, return all symptom cards. Okay. As an action, remove 1 disease cube from the field medic city to the Gunbrella. What else do we got on here?
Actually, what abilities did we give the other 2 Russian guys? I see. The other 2 passports?
Yeah. Oh, right here, I put them out. I think we just maybe cover up a surveillance.
Oh, we didn't give them anything. Yeah, we were lazy. We didn't give them their things.
Oh,
so
they're right here. They're right here. Sorry.
Yeah, so we need to have done that before.
So for each cover you would lose, you may instead discard 1 city card. Or when you enter Soviet City, return all your symptom cards to the supply.
Yeah, well, we have these open. Just give 1 to one and 1 to the other. It doesn't matter. I don't know. Whatever. Unless you want to look at the other abilities.
No.
Once per turn as an action, you may take a city card from another player in your city. Medical conference. As an action, you may move a team or a different player's pawn to 3 cities. Oh. South Tunnel. There is no way to go that way.
South Tunnel. Oh, no.
Yeah, there's dead end there.
Yeah, there's dead end there.
So you have to go like east or south, then east or south. You need to go like this way and around. That's the only way. But now, what we're being saying, you have to go south because you need those 2 actions. But yeah.
But as someone else that hasn't scratched anything, I'd be more confident to do that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So enter is 1 action, 2 to go south. You have 2 left. You get 2 more, so that's 4, 5, 6. Or sorry, then 1, 2, 3, 4. You still can.
And you get 1.
And you get 1. Yeah, it's still possible. It's absolutely possible.
We're gonna try.
Unless we're messing something up there.
So we still have 1. I think I'll just put a counter surveillance.
There's no other asset that gives you an extra action when you're infiltrating or anything weird?
No. You can look if you check, but not ones that cost 1. I only looked at the ones that cost 1. Stuff that lets you get rid of symptoms.
Field medic. As an action, remove 1 disease cube from the field medic city or a city adjacent to it. You could give somebody an ability to just name Atlanta or something. You can remove a green cube when you're anywhere. I don't know. That seems okay.
As an action, remove 1 disease cube.
But I can still start my same way.
Oh, we could do this and select Los Angeles. Oh no, they don't. Because then you can do.
You can select Toronto.
Or you select Toronto.
And then you can remove 1 from San Fran.
Do you want that on McLovin?
No, because he has the ability. Yeah, I don't want it. I'm just saying if you want it on somebody, even in another. What were you gonna spend the 1 on?
Counter surveillance, but. Sure, I guess I'll take this. I'll just take this for this guy. He's got nothing else.
That does use up a slot if you want to put something else later.
I don't know how many more slots we're going to fill in.
We just might get 1 more thing at the end of November.
So this guy's got a slot still, and he'll still have 1 more.
Okay. What do you want to do?
All right, I'm going to say Toronto.
I was wondering why nobody saw that. Oh, Jim can't see. Yeah, he didn't see the red dotted line there.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. It's these 2 are under the same tile, but you can't move between them.
They're fenced off.
Same with these 2 here. I assume. Oh yeah, and the medical building up there, same thing. Yeah, so it's like red breaks these up. You can't go through them. At least now, unless they give us an ability. But red breaks this one up, red breaks this one up. And I assume there's probably 2 in here. But who knows? Who knows? It would be nice to have known already, but we don't. Anyways, oh man. Yeah. That was tough. Yeah, so what do we have? We have replay November.
Mm-hmm. December.
And then December for sure.
Yeah.
We replay, so we might have 2 games left, but potentially 3.
Yeah, most is 3. Best is 2.
So could we play Tuesday?
Yeah, we can play Tuesday.
We still have to clean this up. Okay.
December is only 1 shot. Oh, is it?
Spoilers.
No, it's on here. It is only 1 shot.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, you can't even see what I'm looking at.
Oh, yeah, one sec.
I can do this way. Yeah, there's only 1 line for December.
Well, that's good to know.
I never even realized, so that's good to know for our planning.
That's not spoilers. You can see it right in front of us.
Yeah, thank you, Tim.
Is that one alias gone forever? Yes. Can't even use it.
That alias, but not the passport.
Yeah, but that alias is 100% gone forever. Yes, I can never pick it. So we just lost all those amazing abilities for infiltrating because I went the wrong way and got to scratch my cover twice. So dumb. So dumb. Even with all the tunnels, you need 7 actions to get to the bottom, right? Which I assume will be the objective in December.
We assume as well.
So then you'd have to first accumulate 3 action tokens. And, well, yeah, that's the problem. So we didn't build enough tunnels, I think, even so. But we don't know what the other ones uncovered are.
Yeah, exactly.
And we don't even know if that is an objective or if that's a room.
Yeah, because we don't know if this room will give us additional actions that we can then use.
We might also get abilities. They may give us something at the end of November, which makes it easier to get through. Who knows?
Am I back to work next week? Yes, I am.
Yes. Yeah, we'll see, Renier. I don't know. I don't know.
We're going to try, I guess, but...
Yeah.
So then there's two left. Play this one and then December.
So what do you want to do? Do you want to try to play those both together back to back on a weeknight, or do you want to save those till next weekend, or do you want to try to separate them both on 2 separate weeknights? So if for example, Tuesday we play and we just do replay November and we stop, no questions asked. We can even start a bit later, so that doesn't bump into your work.
Mm-hmm.
And then we save December for like Thursday.
Or for Thursday, yeah.
Since we know it's only 1 play.
Yeah, we can do that.
Or we don't play it all during the week. Then you don't have to worry about your evenings with on-call and everything with work. And then we can just set it for Saturday. We come back, we crank them both out. Or we just Tuesday and we start earlier at like 7 or something. And we just play them both, no questions asked.
Replaying November, we've already done 1 objective. It'll likely be quicker.
Every time we've replayed has been fast, super fast.
Yeah.
But we still have to get in. It'll be a start of a stream though. It won't be like when normally we replay, it's like, oh, we're already set up. Let's just go back into it super quick.
Did you want to replay now?
We could replay now.
It's up to you. If you don't feel like it, then
no, I'm good.
I could if I just use the washroom. But it's up to you. Because I think this one will be faster, and then we can just go into Tuesday with December.
Yeah, with just 1 finale. Yeah, I'm down to play now.
Okay.
I'm down to keep playing. We'll keep going.
Is that if everyone is
Are we okay?
That,
everyone wants to keep going? I'm down.
Going.
I have no problem. I'm keep going.
But I just want to use the washroom quickly.
Yeah, so we'll take a break for like 5 minutes, and then we'll set up, and we'll play through another one, which we should be able to bang out in like under an hour. Yeah. All right, BRB. Yeah, so Mel just went to use the washroom. We are going to replay now. I'm just going to shuffle some decks. Yeah. No point leaving on the be right back if I'm just staying here. Alright. Alright, we're good. Okay. So, yeah, we'll keep it rolling. And... can you use the airlift in there? What does the airlift say? Hold on. No, it's move a pawn to any city or move a team to any city. So it's not like move it to... you could move to Novosibirsk that way. But I doubt you could use it while you're in the center to move different rooms. But that would be crazy. I just don't think an airplane will fit in the underground bunker very well. Okay, so those are shuffled. Clean up. Another safe house. Satellites. And we have, what do we get? We get 8 spending. We're going to see our objectives in a minute, so we'll go through those. This is good. We'll just put this under here. That's completed. We need a dude in Sydney. And we don't read that, so yeah, I just don't need this temporary alias. And these we don't need. Okay. Oh yeah, and all these tokens need to come off of here. Wait, one sec. Be right back. All right. So for setup, what's the order again? I never can remember. First, we look at the deck. There's nothing here.
Yep. Then we prepare the put out agents.
Oh yeah, okay. Shuffle already. Moscow, Pyongyang, London. Moscow, Pyongyang, London. I like London, but Pyongyang, man, this one. At least there's a safe. Well, no, not every time.
But a lot of the
time. Was something wrong with that place.
Okay, and then choose.
Leningrad, Khartoum, and Bombay.
Sorry.
Leningrad.
Thank you.
Khartoum.
Something I get lost of where I'm going.
And wherever Bombay is.
Right
somewhere over here. Novosibirsk.
Okay. Yep, there.
Atlanta. And Mexico City. Yeah, I should do my Russian guy that can just go through and street sweep everything. Oh wait, never mind. He's burned.
My guy can do that. When you neutralize agent action, remove all agents from your city. I can't do it with it. I spent an action, but still gets rid of all of them.
Okay.
Sorry, and then I'll add the green cubes, don't worry, and then start preparing the decks.
Yeah, but the problem is we need to find out what we're doing for events. So we get 8, you said.
Yes.
So we could keep all the same stuff, which all seem to be pretty good.
Is there anything we don't need because we have that objective done? No, we still want the 4 to reveal here, yeah.
Checkpoint tokens to the board.
Yep.
What are we on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 now. We need one more. Oh, 2 actions to the player. That could help in the underground business. That will definitely help. Yep. This could help us get farther into the bunker, guys. This one could be helpful. We hold it for the right time. But yeah, and anyone could spend it to give it to the current player, so it's while somebody's under there. I think might be very helpful.
That's true.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, you're doing
that route. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Brought me my parachute. Yeah. So I'm saying this time seriously.
Oh, I had.
No first turn pandemic. Third time is not the charm.
Sorry, I had more over here. But I don't know what they are. Anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Well, it just means we might see the same ones again.
No, they were ones that were.
Oh.
Okay, I can redo it.
I don't know. It just kind of. I can't remember all the ones we just saw, but it means like, oh, we already saw the 9. Okay, we know it won't be a 9.
It's okay.
Not that I care.
Okay, I love this one, but this is the most annoying part.
Yeah, that's what I said when I saw it. It's just flimsy and like you have to put each one out.
Yeah, and then if you accidentally flip one, you have to reshuffle them all.
And people say Gloomhaven has a lot of setup. Come on. Just kidding. I destroyed the Asia satellite, right? So there's no chance of coming out of Novosibirsk without a safe house and getting in trouble, really?
I think so.
Yeah, okay. Three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. Miss any?
I have no idea.
Don't think so. Oops. This back in Sydney when you're done. We'll do that.
Okay, one thing I want to do before we continue is boom. Okay, so it should appear on the channel now. Let me just double check, but we should see that scheduled for Tuesday. Yes. So episode 9, the next episode of this, we know it's just December. Tuesday, 8 p.m. Eastern. We'll be back to play the December finale in 2 days from now, if you're watching this live or recently after it was aired. And you can find that in the playlist down in the video description of this video. And you can do it right now even and set a reminder for it so you do not miss it if you want to be there for it. I know it's not the best for everyone's time zones. I'm sorry to our UK friends for sure. Anyone, I guess. And basically anyone from here to here-ish on the map, I am very sorry. Anyone here, we're chilling. Just kidding. But yeah,
that's
thank you.
we're in the same time.
And anyone over here working like night shift, you're
good then.
You love it. You love that we're doing it. But anyways.
Or that has sleep problems or anything like that.
Yeah, you're just up,
or
you're
children
sorting through decks of cards, building decks, whatever.
babies.
Come and join us. Yeah, with babies in your arms trying to feed crying babies at night. Yeah.
We heard that was a thing.
All right. So that is scheduled. It's showing up on the main page. So that is the plan. Okay.
Also, I don't think we mentioned when Brian came back, we didn't mention his wonderful message that you left on Patreon. Thank you so much.
Yes, Brian, we read it out when you're
stream.
gone. Thank you so much for that super nice
sweet.
message. I saw it in our email. That was great. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Always causing trouble in North Korea. Yeah.
I'm gonna go on. That's fine. Okay.
All right, our cards: Bangkok, Peking, Moscow, and I got the decryption book to look at 4 security tokens in inside the Pearl compound.
Novosibirsk, Prague, Lima, and Santiago. Okay. That's the case.
But are those? Oh, we don't know anything. But we
No.
could find it out soon to find out.
I'm thinking about actually starting as Charmin, using Novosibirsk to put a safe house.
Well, I think more importantly, you need to look at what numbers, what ally, like you need to look at all 3 values on a card and make sure you have the most variety based on an unknown information. I will pop this off very quickly.
So we can get the
opening
information.
Yeah, we can pick.
Right, I can shuffle one.
Yeah, but I'm gonna do some pile shuffling to kind of like break up the satellite and the installation or whatever, just in case.
Or you're right. Or I just fly. You got first one. This is. Or I just start as whatever his name is, Ivan. No, you're Ivan.
Well, remember, we also could go and lock this off, like.
Yeah, which Alexei Romanov. Yeah, that's also what I'm thinking, because that if we can contain it, then we have time to build a van. Because if I'm going in there, I think you'll have to build the van.
This is the last one?
Yep.
Yeah, I can't
Yes.
use. Yeah, I can't use
Oh.
Ivan the Pretty Bad anymore.
No.
He's done.
Yeah.
He's been burned. Yeah, I had to play the last half of the last game with like no power, and because I was in cover, I had to keep discarding cards. So it like really tanked. Like when he died, we went from rocking that scenario or that month. Everything was good. We were even talking about what other stuff we can get done to help us in December, and then literally, I messed up. We all messed up.
Yeah.
There was a point where I was in this clinical trial room, and I saw this manufacturing facility. We forgot it was what we needed for this objective. So then I wanted to see more stuff because I was thinking ahead. Whoops, I just pulled that off of something.
Just down here.
Oh,
What am
okay.
I saying?
So by accident, we saw the manufacturing facility. After we came here, I revealed it. Then we kept playing. Neither of us, nobody said anything. We're dumb. It didn't click in. I saw it. Then I went around and I'm down here. Instead of just going to the left and discarding 3 cards and getting that objective completed, I instead decided to spend my final action. Even though I said, I don't know if I should do this. I'm leaving myself with no actions. This is risky. Because if I push myself into that room, I knew it could be bad.
Yeah.
And we opened it up and it was 2 scratches. 2 scratches. So we scratched. I wasn't done there.
No.
But something else
The
hit.
incident that went off.
Oh, I was in a place with an incident?
No.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. The incident
The
card
incident card made
said,
a scratch.
told me to
If you were
scratch a
in-
cover because I was in Asia.
Yeah.
So we went all from like, oh, okay, no worries. Even though I scratched, I'm still good. I still have another turn to run in there. But then no. An incident went off, revealed it, and made me scratch, and we burned.
Yep.
Yeah.
It was very unfortunate.
Legoland went looking for treasure again. Yeah.
But that was our fault too because we opened this side. We didn't even talk too much about this side at all because it was
I know. I looked.
blocked off.
I'm like, oh, you can draw an action. Who cares? Like, who cares to get an action over here?
Yeah.
I want to go this way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was
it was
rough.
painful,
It
yeah.
was my own fault.
Yeah. It was.
We could have
it
been
was-
playing December right now if we
Yeah.
didn't screw that up.
That was our fault for
So
sure
dumb,
for not
so
looking.
dumb.
And it's like clearly written right there.
I know. It was dumb. So dumb. I was like thinking so far ahead. Like, I want to see every room in this lab. I want to build tunnels. I'm not just thinking about November. We're going to win November, no problem. I just want to get December like set up nice.
Yeah. And if that
Stupid.
scratch wasn't a burn, I
Yeah, I
think we
know,
would have had
I
it.
know.
Oh, you got decryption.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
what I was
that's what you
saying.
said. Okay. Okay, so who are we starting with? I think I start with Alexei Romanov and just go right in.
I think I started with McLovin, just remove green cubes like usual. That seemed to be working. So can I have an action token in case?
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
just
one's
give me the
here.
whole thing.
Okay, let's see who's going first. Me.
Unless you want to take cards from me for some reason, but whatever. Anyways,
I think I just go. Oh, you're gonna do the decryption book, right?
I
we
can do it
even
right
see.
now.
Yeah,
Whatever you
let's
want to
see.
do.
Okay, so we said the.
You're the one going in there. You
fastest
pick.
way- I
You
need
pick.
to go this way to get some actions because I can't do it without
Unless we see the
actions.
event. But either way, you probably still want
So I
to.
want to see this one.
Unless you also
2.
build it.
I don't have a 2. I'm not going that way. So I guess.
No. You still will try to go that way by getting the proper cards to go that way. Like, that's just what you have to do. We're kind of screwed because we don't have a guy that can go up and
Yeah,
down.
but I'm just saying I might be able to go a different way if I don't have
Show
the
me.
cards. Well, I can build a tunnel. Or
But then you
something.
lose those cards.
I know.
Then you have less chance of
But I'm just
getting...
saying I could be sitting here for like 3 turns waiting for a card.
I have cards. I can switch my guy and trade you here as a 2. Asia.
Okay. But I'm just saying.
So I'd rather know the only route we can really go, I see it already, is
Yeah.
we should know everything we need to go that route and not have to do it multiple times.
Okay, so then these 2 go this way.
I think so.
Okay, so we got Asia and North America. Asia I don't have North America. And we need this one. This is the last one I can look at.
Correct.
Neutral. So the only thing I don't have is a 2 or a North America. Okay.
Neither of us have North America.
No. Okay.
Yeah, I just think you
So-
make it much harder if you're revealing things that you're like, I might go this way and I might have enough to get a tunnel, and then I might still get stuck at the same spot. Yeah, I think every way else is longer and costs more cards, and then when you're pitching cards, you'll have less cards to even throw away when you get down there, so it's like, eh.
Yeah.
Although this lets you get a card back, so it's like kind of a great way to go.
Okay. Okay. Let's do.
You could be the disease cube remover if there's an escalation on the top here.
Okay.
to tell you. Though.
Okay, so let's do, because I want to stay with you. So let's do, as my field medic, as an action, remove 1 disease cube from the field medic city or an adjacent city. So Toronto is the city, so I'll do, and I can do this as many actions as I have.
Yeah.
I haven't done anything, so let's do 1, 2.
Okay,
and then I say
Khartoum, London.
I need North America. Okay.
Algiers and
Oh, yeah,
Osaka.
that's me. Sorry. Oh, yeah, we have to get this locked down too.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
All right, start my turn. I get a token. Maybe I can do something with that? No, I don't have an allied card. I could switch my guy. If I switch my guy, I can't take anything from me. That doesn't work.
But if you have stuff to do this, maybe you just try to lock it down and
do what?
lock down.
I don't. I have a neutral. Like, I can come down and just do one of these and then hope to see an allied. I know. So bad. I don't have restrictions. I can, like, I lose a neutral though to fly there. Moscow and Peking are a little too far.
Well, I'm gonna on my turn.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Yeah, I'll just go through here, take a green card, and then I'll toss Bangkok.
No, you have to do it from
Oh,
up here.
I see.
So you have to like land in one of these. Unless you just stay there.
Why did I take a... Yeah, I don't know what I'm moving for. It sucks that all these are so far away.
Well, I'm going to go up that way, and I can, as actions, I can remove all of them from those places while I wait for the North America card. I'll try to do things.
True.
But if you can maybe take care of London.
Oh, yes.
But watch out for the cover.
2, 3, 4.
Yeah, that's...
Go back the other way since that's closer to... Yeah, I'll just go back there. In case I draw into something you can take.
Yeah. Yeah, we're still close enough.
All right. Pyongyang.
Okay.
Toronto. North America.
But you're not the guy that I can...
True, because I didn't flip.
Okay. Nope, that's okay. I think I can...
All right.
Let's do that first.
Warsaw. Prague.
Okay. So then on my turn, I will fly with my visa to Novosibirsk. 1. I'll move to Moscow for 2. And I'll do the remove agent's action. I'll remove everything.
Through deep cover?
Yep, through deep cover. And then I'll move back to... Okay. Oh, come on. No. Yes. Okay. So now I just need 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. I need to discard 1. I need 2.
Well, you just need to make sure you have a nice variety.
Asia. I need a neutral. Don't know what I need for there. So
I would say one of these 7s because they're duplicate 7s, and you already have
Europe and South America.
Yeah, they're already covered.
Let's do London. Okay. My 1, 6, 7. So now I have 1, 2. I don't have a 3. 4, 5. I don't know, 6, 7. Okay. Okay.
Riyadh and Madrid. All right, I get an action token. McLovin, start of his turn. Enough allied cards to like block off these routes.
Well, potentially I can get maybe.
Could just do this. Oh yeah, I can fly to Soviet cities. I can go to Pyongyang.
Okay. I'll take 2, but 2 symptom cards. But if you're okay with that.
What else am I doing? Okay. And I clear 1.
But if you do 2, you likely don't have to go back in there.
2, 3, or 4, sorry. Blue, 2 clears, move. Hold on. 6 cards. Probably bad news.
And an action to get rid of one.
All right. Draw. Escalation and extended time right before you're about to dive.
Yes. Yes.
That's good.
Yeah, we need to.
Baghdad. 3 on Baghdad.
Somewhere up here.
Right
Right here. Sorry. I'm too low. Okay, so only Baghdad will give us an incident. So let's hope that that one gets pushed to the bottom. Even green cubes were fine.
No, it seems every time I shuffle this first escalation, I always draw the freaking thing right off the top.
Green cubes?
Well, no, whatever the one
whatever
we
you
just
put down.
saw.
Yeah. Yeah.
Game table will easily be more fun, but challenging is more satisfying. And I also want to say how grateful I am to the chat. You all make this even more fun. Awesome. Don't forget pursuit movement.
Yes, thank you. Oh my
yeah.
God, that's what we always
That
forget.
objective is out of reach already. Like,
Okay,
I don't
so
even care about that one. We just need to get one of them done.
This is going to come to Los Angeles.
I'm okay with extra funding, to be honest.
Thank you. Ugh.
Like, we're gonna get probably a bad score at the end or whatever, because it says in the rule books, like, at the very end you score based on, like...
Well, we only failed... Oh, wrong book. I think we only failed 2.
I know, but...
And as long as we don't fail December.
Yeah.
Yeah, we only failed 2.
Yeah, but I don't know how it scores it, but...
I don't know.
Hopefully we're, like, above, or average or above average, I hope.
Thankfully.
Okay. Draw the top 2.
This one and this one.
Khartoum. Novosibirsk.
Oh, okay.
We'll find out what I would have left on the top next. Which hopefully is not Baghdad. But I could have.
Okay, do you want to give me your event? Or you want to use your event on me before I do my turn?
Do I need to? Are you going in for sure?
I'm going in right now.
You don't need them yet, technically.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
Especially
if I can't get through this.
Yeah, like
okay.
I'd rather give it to you when I know the way is like fully clear and you're gonna push all the way down.
Okay.
But
okay,
we'll see.
I'm gonna use one action to go in. I have a 2 and move down here for action 2. While I'm there, I'm gonna scratch.
Here. Please be not discarding a card.
No, it's blank.
Blank, yes.
Blank. That's good.
You get 2 action tokens.
So I get 2 action tokens. Spend 2 actions. So I have a Asia and a North America.
Okay, now you get to reveal 2.
So I'm going to reveal this one, which is Europe, which I have.
Nice.
Okay, and then this reveals this one as well. Sorry, already, just for being in there. Let's reveal.
I'd probably reveal something that's going to a room we don't know about if you're gonna ever push that. Like, like you could continue this way, like to help reveal rooms if life is good.
This one.
I would say so, yeah.
4.
But you are damn it. But maybe it would have been better to reveal another one because you're gonna go through that room anyway. It would have popped. You know what I mean?
Yeah, true. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, so then I'm using action 4 to go in here. And then when you enter this room, I may take a city card from the discard pile.
Pyongyang or London if you want, but then you'd have to discard.
Could discard.
Could help for van building after the fact if you're going to do such things.
I could discard Santiago, which I have a 5 already to get the 8.
And you have a neutral and you have a South America.
Yeah, let's do that.
You want that one?
Oh, no, sorry. Yeah, because I want the 8.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, because I don't have an 8.
Oh,
not that it matters, but if I do continue
well, it
going
might matter,
through.
yeah.
Okay. Okay, so that's 4. I'll spend an action to go into the control room.
Reveal the 4.
Which would reveal the 4?
Man, just reveal another one. Like you
okay, yeah,
you know, just reveal that other one because you know you would have gone in there.
This one.
Yeah.
7. Okay.
Sure. Yeah.
And then I'll use.
Does that change anything you would have?
I do need your action. No.
7?
I have 7.
Okay.
Then I'll use this action. Come in here. When you enter this room, you get 1 action.
You can complete the objective.
I'll use this action to complete the objective. So So I have to discard 4 cards. Okay. We still need to get a blue van going and a...
Yeah, we could just switch to the other objective at this point, and if, you know, you have the cards.
These are the 3 I'm going to so far discard.
So to get back in there, you need a 2, an Asia, and a North America.
I'm thinking about like forgetting about this and trying to get this if we can.
Okay. Yep.
So I'll discard these 3, which are all red cards, and I just need 1 more. Let's do a neutral card, which are more popular. Let's do Khartoum, because I don't think it's far from...
It is a place that's a hot spot.
But it's not far from coming here. I can get to Karachi with my other alias. Yep. And there's more...
Hold on, you're saying instead of keeping a card you can fly right there to remove all of them, you are talking about flipping to spend an action, flying to spend an action, moving 2 to spend an action, and you can't even remove any.
I was thinking about putting
How is that equal?
I was thinking of putting this in the discard pile because it's easier for me to pick this card back up again.
Yeah, you can get it back up after you fly there and get it back out after you remove these guys.
Yeah, but never mind.
There's 4 actions versus 2. I don't know.
I'm thinking like for the future.
There won't be a future if these explode.
I don't know. Yeah, okay. Well, that could happen on this turn. That's
I know, I'm just saying.
And then read 102.
102. You discovered the manufacturing facility within the Pearl compound your second time, you idiots, after you could have done it last time. Stacks of empty supply crates imply that the Soviets have already manufactured a large quantity of the plague. You rendered the sensitive equipment inoperable with a few subtle adjustments that could take months to locate and repair. Take 2 action tokens and distribute them among players as you like. Beautiful.
Okay, hold on.
You could take them right now and then fly there and remove those guys. Yeah, I know it's in the discard, you don't need to, but...
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, or anywhere, like whatever you want to do. Or you just give them to me and I'm No, I'm just joking, I would lose 1.
Okay.
Oh no, I wouldn't, because it's only at the end of my turn. I don't know, you decide, it's your choice.
I'm just thinking, because if I did do that...
Is there something you can prevent from happening that isn't... Only we have is Novosibirsk and Khartoum here.
Baghdad.
So Baghdad could... Oh yeah, Baghdad could flip up.
I wouldn't have... If I came out, I would be able to only move there. Yeah, if you gave me 2 more, I could...
If we don't care about going to the infiltration
I think we forget about this and try to focus on this, because if we can, it would be better.
I don't know. I think this is going to just blow up on us and we won't even be able to do it if we wanted to. I only have 1 neutral, 1 allied. You are sitting there with... You don't even have a van. I don't have a van. Together, we don't even have a single van. I don't know. I'm already like giving up on this one just based on the other early escalation.
So what, you think just...
You can try.
Forget.
In my mind, I'm like, man, we could work on December already. But then again, if we can pull this one out, it may lead to other good things in December. We won't... The 3 points could lead to nice...
But I have to build up enough cards to even get back in.
I know.
Yeah.
But that might be easier because like every card has 3 points worth of value on it. You're like, every card you draw might be a very useful card. But in this, it's like, no, you can, if you want to go and we can get Baghdad, it's like, and we want to prolong the game, that helps.
Well, I think we have to prolong the game before I can go back in anyways, because I only have 3 cards.
Okay, you can take 2.
I think you wait on that. Okay. Unless you have to discard.
Well, what are you going to do with, are you going to use
I'm going to save them until I go back in.
And you're going to just not care about Baghdad? We're okay?
Well,
because I'm burning this on my next turn because I probably won't have a hand for it. Like, I can get rid of like 1 or 2
That's why I'm asking you. If I go to Baghdad, I'm forgetting about this. Likely.
Or you just go to try and... What can you do?
Well,
you could just come to me. I can switch my alias and give you cards. That's the other option. We can just go back to like really trying to get this one. But like we need to block... Can you block off with those cards instead?
Yeah.
But like you have to block off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8.
Well, I don't think we have to block off all of them. I think we...
I don't know. It's your call. Whatever you want to do, I'm at your mercy in this game. We already got 2 objectives complete, right?
Yep. Yeah, so we already move on, and that doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah. So it's either focus on infiltration, which isn't really an objective, so maybe not. Yeah.
And then this one.
I just worry in December we're like starting with still these unrevealed, like we don't even know if the objective is either of those. We're at a huge disadvantage of not even knowing which one we have to work for. And then we're diving. How many times have we dived in there more than once in a scenario? That's like hard, right?
Yeah. But that's
Like,
what I'm
I did
saying.
it
I
once,
can keep
but-
these for when I go back in.
Up to you. Up to you.
Yeah, I'll just do that. I'll keep them for when
You'll
I go
take 'em?
back
Okay.
in. Okay, and then I'll just come out. Draw 2. San Francisco.
Nice.
Adventurous.
Okay, you got a
enough
van.
for a van. Okay, that's fine.
Gotta get all the way to Washington to build it. Osaka. San Francisco gets a green cube. All right, start of my turn. Safe house. Kill. I don't know. Stop it from getting to here would be huge.
Yeah, because
The
if I
rest
can
doesn't
get the
matter.
blue van going, we can
Then
start.
stop it from getting here. These are all the same. Yeah, these are the two spots you want to stop it. Oh no, right here is a fail. Oh,
Yeah.
we're fail next. That's easy. Okay. One. I switch. Oh no, I get another token because I started my turn
Oh,
as
yeah,
Mr.
yeah,
McLovin.
yeah.
Do I switch though?
It depends what you want to do next turn,
I don't know. You might want to take cards from me, no?
potentially.
Yeah, let me just switch. Switch to my one other alias.
Do you want to get rid of any symptom cards with any of your extra actions so that you can hold more cards?
No. No, because I'm about to throw away cards, so.
Okay.
One. Oh, sorry. One to switch. 2. 3. 4. Moscow. Checkpoint. Yeah. And yep. And one here. And another one. Discard Toronto. Another checkpoint.
San Francisco. Oh, you get symptom cards, but you would cover.
No.
Cover?
Really
Move?
care, to be
No?
honest.
Okay. You could use this and get you out of there.
Yeah, that's a good use of it though.
Or you get.
Hold on. I'll spend this 2 tokens. Then I go 1.
2.
2.
Stay in San Francisco.
Doesn't get.
No, but if you stay in San Francisco instead.
Oh, I should have. I just flew to Toronto to block that off. Cisco. Gone.
The other thing you could have done.
Bangkok. Yeah, I'll just fly here. No, I can't get all the way over there and do all that. So I'll just take the tokens. That's fine. I'm not going to move through there. I'm here.
But you could move for 2 here and block this one.
No, I'm good. I'll just discard this. I'm discarding neutral cards is probably really bad. You need them. Checking. Fly there like that. Yeah, whatever. I'll just fly to Bangkok.
Don't you have to review? Oh, there's no more restrictions.
That was this one action.
Yeah.
All right. Leningrad. Satellite over Europe. Pyongyang gets a green cube, and Warsaw gets a red dude.
Sorry.
Your
Okay.
turn.
So the only way I can do this is if I fly to Atlanta. We're gonna make the van, right? At this point with the cards?
Yeah, go
okay,
nuts.
so if you fly to Atlanta, revealing Atlanta. Taking in 2 symptom cards.
Oh.
1, 2, 6, 7. Still good. That was 1. Move for 2. Flip.
You want to pull back the card while you're there? You did already.
I had
oh, yeah, you revealed. Yeah. Never mind.
Okay.
Never mind.
Flip for 3. Build a van for 4.
Okay. Symbol team in Washington.
Then I have of these actions, which I could use to move it to here and start the party.
Stop it from outbreaking beyond that.
Yeah, so let's do that. 1 action, move the van here. 2 action. Okay, and then mop up nothing.
Neutral card.
Oh, okay.
Airlift.
Yes,
oh,
okay.
nice.
So I think, do we want, Pyongyang is in that.
Yeah.
So let's wait on that. And then moving a pawn. Do you want to be somewhere or do you want?
You don't need to discard it yet.
Yeah, you're
you can
right.
See. All right. Madrid. Prague. I don't know if I need to get, like, Baghdad's still coming. It's still, we got lucky on that.
I think if you have.
So I could just get there.
If you have at least 1 action, you move this van down here. Just so that it stops it from moving.
Done.
Yeah, that.
1. There you go.
And then just leave it there.
Yeah,
Can't
of
go
course.
that way.
Yeah, so it won't spread.
And then if you can block off.
Nope, I can't. So I'm just going to go 2, 3, and 4, moving from adjacent using my 4-2-4. Done.
Still have 1 more action, no? Weren't you in?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Counterintelligence. Saigon. Green Pyongyang.
I do have remove 2, so I mean those ones aren't as bad. If there's red guys, like Khartoum, is that in there?
Khartoum's still in here, but I don't want to remove it yet.
Yeah, no, not yet.
Unless we're not going to go there ever again.
Not yet.
We'll see. Okay. Pyongyang. Lagos.
Okay. So I think I'm tempted to just do 2 to get rid of these, fly to Karachi. I think Bombay, is that?
Bangkok's in there, Lima's in there, Santiago's in there.
Okay, so
nearby.
Bangkok is not far.
You could also do what you keep telling me to do, is drop tokens down and block off.
I only have 1 card.
I'm
which
just
I
saying,
can
you
do,
keep
yeah.
telling me to do that with my no cards.
I know.
So, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, clearing symptoms not bad. Everything else is kind of under control for now. Worst case, if escalation happens, I just remove Khartoum.
Okay, I have an idea. Okay, so let's remove 1 symptom card. It's 1. Let's fly to Karachi with my visa for 2. Let's move here for 3. And then let's use this to block here.
Fine. Just careful. It's like 2 more steps. This is the choke point.
I guess fine. I could get there if I didn't put the symptom card.
I can go put 1 there probably soon.
Okay.
Worst case.
Bogota. Leopoldville. Okay, perfect. Go pick up Bombay, and then I just need 1 more.
Bombay. London.
Sorry.
No. Oh, Baghdad is like nice and low. That's great. Okay.
Again, if you want to move somewhere, I have an
don't know.
airlift.
Whatever.
Well, I guess I could have airlifted myself, right?
Only focus on that. I'm going to. I guess I.
Out of here.
Okay, I'm going to move to Riyadh. Use my ability to take off a guy off Khartoum. That's 2. Reveal Saigon to fly there. 3. 4. 5 checkpoints. Spending this action token. And 6 to move.
If you move, yeah.
Into Bangkok.
Yeah, it was like
Done. Right. Escalation. Felt that coming. Hanoi. Right where I just was. Gets 3.
Okay, so before we actually do
Yeah, let's
anything,
remove. Hold on.
let's-
Counterintelligence. You just
Sorry, I
pop
just
out
have to
Hanoi.
also, the only
Or
place that
Bombay.
this is here.
Bombay is probably the worst because you're in Bombay.
Sure.
I'm removing Bombay.
Okay.
Done. Counterintelligence spent.
I can remove 2 disease cubes. One is definitely from Pyongyang,
Yeah.
and then the other one is either San Francisco or another one from there.
We have
Let's
Lagos. San Francisco is probably the call because they're in the deck.
Sure.
Or
I was going to say
again.
Pyongyang, maybe 2 of them from there, and then we
'Cause-
don't have to go back there because both of them cause symptom cards. This is yeah. Let's do this. I don't know. Okay. Lift.
Oh yeah, you could just airlift yourself out of Bombay.
Yeah, I
So
want
I
to.
could remove Hanoi, but
I think I want to.
whatever. But it's fine. Hanoi already has a red eyeball on it.
No, I'm
It's like
thinking if
whatever.
I move for 1 to Bangkok, airlifted myself to Khartoum. Nope, started my turn. I want to be there. There's Khartoum is in here.
Are you done?
Yep.
All right, here we go. Pyongyang, green cube.
Oh, that was nice.
Osaka.
I just go?
That was me doing all that stuff, spending all my action
Oh,
tokens.
yeah,
It's
okay.
all you.
Okay, it's me. Okay, so move to Bangkok, get out of the discard pile, airlift to Khartoum, that out of the discard pile, and I just end myself with, or I airlift myself. Well, let's do this. Actually, let's remove 1. No, let's remove 1. Let's move for 2. Let's pick out for 3.
You can take something from me if it matters. If you want. I don't know. Bangkok.
I'll take Bangkok. And then maybe I'll go back to Oh, actually.
Santiago's in here and it's safe if you care about flying there instead.
Then I can. Oh yeah, I only have 1 more action. But if you draw or if I draw, then we have enough. I don't want to move too far.
Yeah, true.
So then maybe I just go here because you can come to me, right, for 1. Worst case.
Why are you moving there again?
So I'm close to Karachi to get back. Oh, I guess I can fly to Karachi.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so
Stay with
actually-
me and save actions.
Actually, do I use Bangkok, which I know I can grab back out, to block off the last one? The last one.
Yeah, it is.
And then I can pick this out next time.
Yeah, if you want. That's safe.
Yeah, so let's do that.
Oh, did we do the spread from escalation?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I missed it.
Oh, did we?
All it got to was here?
Oh, maybe we didn't. Maybe
No, we did because remember I said there wasn't. That's we can figure it out. 1,
Yeah, there should only be 2.
2. Yeah, yeah. So it only went
Yeah.
this level, and then it would only made it to there.
Yeah, so then if I cut it here.
And that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, so if I use this.
Yep, yep.
Oh, we got to cut here.
Oh yeah, it's 2.
Could do another one, but then I'm.
Then you're never getting. Well, then we don't need
Then
to
we don't
rush
need
on
to
the
rush
vans.
the van.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, let's do
Do
that.
you have actions for that? I don't know where you started.
Sorry, I started here. I removed 1.
Yep.
I moved.
2.
I pulled 1 out, and then I out of discard, and then so that's 4. Don't have another action to do that, but at least it's blocking it farther from the red. And once I get a van, that's kind
Yeah,
of
it
like on
comes
the
down
way
this way,
anyways.
yeah.
So, okay,
Okay.
that's fine. So we'll stop there, draw 2. Yes. Yes. Okay,
Yes.
don't even need. Okay, and then,
San Francisco gets a green cube.
okay.
London is an incident.
Okay.
Teams compromise. Shift each team in a city with surveillance
No.
that is not in a safe house to Washington. Well, we have a team
Oh,
here,
we
but
have
it's
a
not
team.
in surveillance. We're good.
Oh, okay, sorry, I forgot that one was there.
All right.
All right.
So I don't need to give you anything.
I'm gonna just,
I just need to remove adjacent for 1. Or I just move there. No, let's do move in 2, 3, 4. You do this on your turn?
I can't remove all of them now. But
Oh,
actually,
okay.
right now, just to help with this, right now I'm going to airlift myself because I can do this anytime, not an action. I'm going to airlift myself to Karachi. Okay, because that'll save an action. Not as an action. So then I would build the van, or the team, and then I would do 1, 2, and I can only do 1.
No. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I have to build the van. Make the team. So I would be 1 shy. Do 1 shy.
Okay.
So just... You
Too
could
much
also...
red eyeballs. Oh, socket's in there. Okay. I'm just removing 1 adjacent for 1 action. Or
I think that's good, actually. Okay.
I know.
Yeah, it's in there.
Two, 3, 4. Okay, done. Draw.
That's
Oh,
good.
removing agents. Yeah, I'm just going to wait. Draw another one. Johannesburg. Okay. Madrid. Warsaw.
Yeah, because we
Your
only
turn.
have
Yep.
a few left. So, okay, but I think we can... Okay. So, start of my turn, I will build a van for 4. I am on the correct here. Build a neutral van. 1. 2, 3, 4. 1 left. Okay.
Yep.
Havana. Sao Paulo.
Hanoi.
Okay.
Novosibirsk.
You guys left, but I think
And
you
then
can
on
do
my
this on your
turn.
turn, right?
Yep. Oh. Done. Completed. And the completed objective is
188.
188. All right, the Soviets have grafted the final deadly strain of the Medusa plague onto ragweed pollen, inspired by the Japanese Fugo balloon bombs from World War II. Next month, they intend to launch Operation Lion's Tooth, a series of weather balloons loaded with millions of grains of contaminated pollen. Once the balloons reach their targets, they will release the pollen, and there will be nowhere to hide. Take 1 action token and give it to 1 player. Remove all checkpoint tokens from the board. Okay, done. How do we end the game? Check objectives. Done. Check cities.
Okay, sorry. Check cities. I think it's...
Sticker on London.
And I think that's it.
Wow.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
why. That's why I was good. We were.
So this is why we should have bought more time and milked it and dug in the damn tunnels and figured out our stuff.
It's okay. We're gonna do this next turn. Okay.
I
So
don't
check
know.
objectives. Check
I'm not
cities.
feeling good about December.
Check the legacy deck.
Oh.
We were also 2
Stop.
away.
Draw this card before you set up your first game in December. Done.
Okay. So then budget. Get all 3 budget.
Yeah, okay. We don't have a safe house we can put on the board, so how do you want to spend that budget? Now that you've seen what's what. Sucks that we don't know what is coming next, but
I know.
any way you want to make your my guys are. Oh, I have 1 space on McLovin. If you see something in there you think McLovin might like,
A potential visa is just kind of maybe.
Oh, yeah. Or do, like, I feel like the infiltration thing is going to continue. That's going to be an objective. I don't know what the other two are going to be, but there's going to be 3. So it's like, who knows? And like, me not having a Soviet, is that going to tank us?
The other thing I could do is I could take Dr. Robert, haha. If you start your turn in this city and I name the city, take 2 action tokens. The city must be Soviet. If I put this together with my
Novosibirsk? Oh my god.
in there, I'd get 2 actions at the start of my turn.
Do it, done.
Which will help for that.
Easy peasy.
Okay, so we're going to put Novosibirsk on this too, and I'll take Dr. Robert. This is only 2 though, so we still have 1 more.
I could take a visa to fly me to Novosibirsk. Oh no, it'd be the wrong guy. Never mind. This guy could fly to Peking. Could it take a visa for Peking?
Mm-hmm.
Or Peking, sorry, Peking. To then be able to switch my guy there and then trade you cards in the area if we really go all in on that.
Oh, look at this. We could have also taken this. Instead of scratching a box, you may check a box below.
I could have had a suitcase full of money. Instead of scratching cover, you may check a box below.
Did your guy have a space?
I don't think so. Check. No.
No, he didn't have space.
No, he was like super powered.
Okay.
Oh, he even had 2 liabilities.
Them right? Oh, yeah.
You may not do identify target, which we haven't had in a while. You may not do the create checkpoint action.
Oh, you didn't do it with that guy.
I don't think I did, but hopefully I wasn't cheating too hard.
No.
If I was, oh well.
Okay, so we've only spent 2. We could spend, there's this one, no. If you enter the Army Doctor's city, return all your symptom cards to the supply. While you're in the pilot's city, spend an action to remove a satellite token from the game. I think we just cover up our surveillance. Maybe we try to give more.
Instead of a visa?
Oh, no, visa. Sorry, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, we said that.
Nothing you said was better than a visa for 1 point so far.
Yeah.
I think.
On this guy to Peking?
I think so. Yeah, because that even gets me near Poyongyang, which I can use to remove green cubes.
Yeah.
This helps me fly across the board with a guy who isn't able to really do it too much. Other than, oh, he has this one. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Maybe that wasn't the best, but whatever. I don't care. It is good.
Okay, hopefully that built us up enough for December.
Well, so we get 2 points. Oh, we get 3 points you spent.
Which we spent, yeah.
But because we did super duper there, don't we lose a point?
Yeah.
You write it in.
Yeah. So we did.
So we're at 7. Like we lose 1.
Yeah, we lost 1. So we're at 7 going into December. This we did.
Yeah, it'll be on the 15th.
So December 15th.
Oh, Velko, strange they opted to use Peking instead of Beijing. Why? Explain your logic. I don't even know where that is exactly. Why did you say Beijing?
Beijing's not on here, which was in the first one.
Yeah, Beijing. Where is the Beijing?
I think that's what he's saying.
Or is he joking? I think he's trolling.
No, I think Beijing was in the first 2, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, I didn't even realize that wasn't in the game.
Rob, change McLovin's name to McLovin the Pretty Bad. Don't
notice. Peking is another name for Beijing.
Oh.
Oh, it's a 60s English. Oh, no way. Really? That's cool. Didn't know that.
This.
Wow. I learned something new again.
Lesson. That's awesome.
That's cool. That's cool.
I didn't know all this.
I get it. You guys are trolling. All right, it's all good. That's cool. Change McLovin's name to McLovin the Pretty Bad. No one will notice at the checkpoint in Novosibirsk. I have to put on an eye patch. That's number 1. It's the eye patch that got me through there all the time. They know the guy with the eye patch.
I wonder if there is merit to potentially failing some, so you can kind of build yourself back up again.
Like, but then the objective, sometimes they give you benefits that help offset that.
Yeah, like and playing it the second time has not been.
Oh yeah, sometimes failing it is All right, We're not finishing it now, right?
No, I'm sorry, I'm hungry.
It's okay.
Unless you really want to, we'd have to take a break.
No, that's we would definitely just leave the stream going, take 20 minutes, but like we still have to make the dinner and eat the dinner, and like I don't want to put people waiting for like 30 minutes or so. We're gonna be back Tuesday night, 8 p.m. Eastern, in 2 nights on December 15th, 2020. Which is very fitting to play Pandemic during 2020. If you didn't play a Pandemic board game this year, shame on you. But yeah, we'll be back Tuesday, 8 p.m. Eastern, to play December, the final episode, we assume, unless it has us ripping out the lid of the box and finding more scenarios in it or something, which is possible in these damn legacy games. You never know.
You never know, yeah.
Yeah, I would assume that's it. Thank you, everyone, for watching us play 4 sessions of this afternoon. We appreciate that. Thanks again to Brian for his support to the channel over on Patreon.
Thank you.
And his kind messages. If you guys are interested in supporting the channel, for those that don't, I know there's a bunch of you in the chat that do. You're all awesome and watching this later. But you can find the link down in the video description on YouTube for more information on the Patreon, supporting the channel. Also, the playlist link is down there for past episodes, and the next episode is already in that playlist. So you can go down there right now, click that playlist link, and you can go to that video and set a reminder. So you'll get a notification. I'm assuming it's an email or a notification on your phone, assuming you have notifications available or enabled, and you'll be notified when we go live on Tuesday. But also, you could subscribe, hit the notification bell, turn on all notifications, and you'll get notified when we go live also in general, or when I post a video. But yeah, thanks everyone for watching. We're gonna get some food, and yeah, we'll be back on Tuesday for the next stream. Yes, and this week I am playing solo. 7th Continent is the plan. There may be other stuff in there depending on how long that is. I also have to do some more. I'm gonna be filming, editing, and posting hopefully at least 1, if not 2, eRaptor inserts. I'm gonna try to get a couple of those done early in the week. So yeah, watch for those. But yeah, anyways, thanks a lot for watching, and we'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.